fucking
not the normal
artifacts
dynasty,
and
the
shit.
fucking Qing dynasty.
Indiana Jones over here.
During the summer, y'all never knew that I went to go to the sacred temple.
She was running from that fucking rock, bro.
From that rock.
That boulder.
My God.
If I was Indiana Jones, I'd already be dead before I got there. Like, I'm not living before I get there. I don't have the power. Did I start streaming? I did.
So you're good?
I am officially good.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay. Where we left off, y'all defeated Sadra, went through a portal, and you're on your way to the next domain of Dread.
Dread.
My tummy hurt. Anyway.
Okay.
Your what?
My tummy hurt.
You better shush.
You better fix it.
You better be quiet. Y'all are worse than my 3-year-olds. Okay. As you all go through the portal, you hear whispers among the mist saying your names. Josie and Lucian.
Yes.
A woman with short brown hair and brown eyes approaches you two. Everyone else has disappeared from your side. Holding this woman's hand is a young half-orc that looks to be about Lucian's age. They stop when they stand about 5 feet away from you and Lucian. And when she stops, she has tears in her eyes. Lucian says, "Luna? Siren?" They give a soft smile as tears well in Lucian's eyes. Luna brushes Lucian's face with her hand as tears well in his eyes. Yeah, exactly, get it. Welling tears, okay? Luna says, "I'm glad you remembered us." She turns and looks at Josie as Lucian tries to reach towards them but realizes he cannot move. That you two can only speak. Luna continues, "You better listen because this is important." Luna continues, "You're going to learn soon what happened to us, but no matter what, remember that you all being my family was anything but a mistake. You all were the best thing that could have ever happened to me, to us, even if it turned out this way. No one is to blame for what happened but me." She sighs and says, "I dug my own grave, now I must lie in it. My only regret is Siren was dragged into this because of me. Having said that, you all are going to have to do something unimaginable, but it's the only way, and you have to do it no matter what, because, as I learned in life, saving people comes at a cost, and sometimes it's even greater than what's to be imagined." She looks at Siren with regret, but he merely pats her hand in a comforting way. She continues, "So Josie, promise me you won't, and you won't let anyone else try and save us? Promise you'll do what has to be done for the world's sake, for our family's sake, for everyone's safety."
You should have intelligently say this is the one she failed before.
We'll get back to that, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Because she has, like, memories of her, so it's kind of, like, they're all just mumble-jumbled in her head. Like,
Yeah, when we get to the realm, you can.
Yeah. She's like, Jessie nods her head, because she's, like, speechless right now, but that's all she can muster.
Siren says, "Lucian, can you do me a favor?" Lucian replies solemnly, "Anything." Siren continues, "Can you keep Spring safe for me and tell her I'm sorry that I had to leave her? Can you tell her that if it was a choice, I'd never have left her alone, and that I love her?" Tears fall from Lucian's eyes, and as you notice this, his eyes glow.
Oh.
A bright light emanates from him. This is a duller version, but you'd seen this only once before when Lucian was comatose, and comatose you guys. Lucian says, "No, I can't do that. Tell her yourself when I save you all. Tell her, as his light shines brighter, you all see an elven woman in air genasi approach hand in hand rapidly. It's Onyx and Eliana."
Oh shit!
Onyx
Shit.
says, "Luna, Siren, his light is visible from everywhere. We don't have any more time. We have to go before he locates them." Luna begins to follow them as Siren stares at Lucian. The mists consume them and beginning to obscure their view.
Holy shit! Eliana!
Siren says, "Lucian, you have to promise me, you have to tell her, please. Tell her and tell her we'll be at peace and she doesn't have to worry. Please tell her." Lucian's light shines brighter as he weeps. He says, "No, I will not abandon you all. As the light consumes you and him, you both awaken on the ground of a new domain.
Arr. Alex, Eliana! Hey! That's what got me! Hello, ma'am?
Yeah, that was important.
I was gonna say, holy shit!
Sabora. You and Saren stand side by side. You're in a castle that's all too familiar. Saren wanders the room as it comes into focus, and as he does it says, "This is Castle Ravenloft. This is Strahd's castle." The room comes into focus, and you see Strahd sitting by a fireplace in his luxurious red chair and an empty one across from it. This is all you can see. Strahd seems to be on edge and paranoid, but he's trying not to show it. He rapidly turns towards you both and says, By gods. By gods. I have to do it. Madame Eva did it. She brought you here. He rushes and reaches out towards you both, but his hand phases through you. He sighs and says, Cerberus isn't here presently, so I can talk to you both. Though I do wish I could at least hug you. His face is stern as he says, I know you are worried about me, but don't. I will persevere. He glances around suspiciously as he says, Anyway, I do not have a lot of time, but I know I can't talk you out of anything, so I'll warn you. Cerberus hates me and has been the puppet master of all of this, from when Luna first saved Saren from Limbo. He glances around again and says, Cerberus is not a single person, but a multiplicity of people, though there is a singular person in control of this being. The person's name is Azalin. Remember this name in case it arises, but once you arrive, I'll tell you more. And he rapidly says this last part. He says, I love you both so much. I will see you soon. Stay safe. You see him rip a tarot card in half, and you are awakened in the new realm.
Interesting.
Eyes.
Leon and Archeon.
Oh god.
You stand side by side in a room with curved glass walls. All around you, within this glass, swirls arcana energy. You hear a voice that says, Leon and the spouse of Leon. Leon, you know this voice is of the bottle from your dreams. It says, you two are quite worthy of each other in idiocy. Archeon objects, What?
And
Who are you?
Like, I told you!
Told me? Who? What?
The bottle!
This is the bottle's voice?
Yes!
And the bottle continues and says, Well, you people named me Bartholomew, so let's go with that.
What's your actual name?
You don't even remember me. Why would I tell you that?
I can try.
He says, I am the bottle that is attached to Leon's life force. I revived him from death. Usually only he can hear me, but perhaps because you are within my realm in essence, you both can hear me now. Archeon laughs and he's like, What are you on about? Leon never died.
And Leon's like,
What?
I don't know.
Bartholomew says, No, he most certainly did. You were devastated, spouse of Leon.
Spouse of Leon!
Archeon says, Archeon! The name is Archeon!
Please never make him say his name.
Bartholomew scoffs and says, Regardless, you two must remember, I cannot assist anything until you remember Leon. The wish I granted you was a one-time solution. If you persist in this ceaseless struggle, I will handle things myself and put into action someone who will force you to remember.
Who?
Perhaps your long-lost daughter who resides on the second timeline?
What?
Archeon is baffled. He goes, What?
They both say, what?
And Bartholomew laughs. Oh, nothing, spouse of Leon. Just know, if he loses consciousness later, he'll be fine. I just have to leave this realm. Briefly. Archeon screams, Is that a threat? What?
Leon's like, I think that's true.
What? And before you guys know it, you wake in the new realm.
Please never make Bartholomew know anybody's name.
Except for Leon.
Just everyone. Sister of Leon. Friend of Leon. Second friend of Leon. Please, it's not. It's real. Out of all of them, I don't know, the bottle one was pretty tame.
Yeah, it's funny. The other two were not as funny.
No, this one was fucking hilarious. Comedic relief.
I was like, 2 of these are heavy, but let's make this one a little silly.
Comedic relief, I heard.
What?
She's like,
Yummy ramen!
Can I get some saves going on?
Yeah, you can have an intelligence save.
For Josie.
Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy on my soul. She don't do it again. 9.
Oh.
She's trying so hard.
You don't know. You can't differentiate reality from not reality.
So she'll try again another time. What about Leon?
You can try an intelligence save too, Sabora.
What about Leon?
He can try anything.
He's gonna do...
Try remembering first.
He's gonna do... What's that one?
Wisdom.
I already did charisma. Actually, let me just... That's the wrong one. Wisdom.
You said we're 11 now?
Mary! I got a nat fucking 20! I'm not joking! You can look at it!
Yes, level 11. And, okay.
Let's go for another rolls now.
Yep, keep going. We'll see what happens.
Charisma. 20 charisma.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Please. I'm gonna do a feature for my intelligence roll.
Okay.
To do another save.
What save would you like me to do?
18!
All she needs is intelligence.
18! 18!
Okay, you gotta do the other 3.
I'm not too worried about the other 3.
Saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Constitution 26.
24.
Hell yeah!
You remember everything, and you can differentiate which one's reality.
Strength 22.
Oh shit.
So you know that what the reality you were living is not
The
real.
only one
That's
who
gonna be
got
fun to
low on
unpack.
was dexterity. Everything else is above a 20.
That means that,
Oh god.
Leon, you remember absolutely everything.
Oh god, that's awful.
It hits you like a freight train, but you're still working on learning how to move your body the right way again.
I mean, he's a zombie, basically. No.
Well, you can still move and stuff, but...
Everyone's just sitting there. Leon's like, I'm deteriorated.
Sabora, you come to the realization that if this reality was not the real one that you were living, then are your kids real?
Oh no.
Leon, you come to the same realization.
Oh no. Leon's like, looking at Sabora like, what the fuck?
Let me check for our
That's what he says. That's what he literally says.
Oh, and a bottle appears on your shoulder.
He's like, Sabora, is that really fucking you?
Yes. Why wouldn't it be?
Why I look like this?
You always look like that.
Ah, fuck, you're right. That's what he does. He literally he's like, Bartholomew.
You have finally remembered me. Archeon remembers.
Holy shit. Please, Archeon.
He can't differentiate reality, though.
Hey, at least he remembers.
He doesn't have feelings associated. So it's like an emotion.
It's like a movie.
And it hurts like a bitch.
It's his turn now.
Yeah, it's like a movie in his head, basically.
He's like, it's his turn to have a movie.
Yeah.
He's like, wow, a movie.
You alright?
I saw a movie in my head. I think it's the same one Zabora saw.
And Sabora's like, that's not a movie. Leon looks definitely fucking different. He's so much more grungy.
Archeon doesn't notice.
No, he doesn't care. He's like, that's my husband.
Archeon goes, and he points at the bottle on your shoulder.
This is Bartholomew. What's your actual name?
It is not time.
Why is it? What do you mean not time?
I have not grown enough.
Grown? You're supposed to grow?
No, my realm is.
What are you?
God, apparently.
A god.
What kind of god is? There's Elman? Faye? He's like...
Silent.
What are you? You gotta tell
God.
me. Like, well, what kind of god?
What kind of god do you want me to be?
What kind of god do you want to be, I guess?
A good one.
God?
A helpful one.
Unbeatable.
A benevolent one.
Unbeatable. What are you doing? Like, what is your plan? I mean...
Right now? Fix my realm.
What is your realm? Was it the thing we were in?
Similar. That was a portion of it.
What is your realm? Was your realm broken or something?
Yes.
By who?
Diablos.
Who the fuck is that?
You'll find out eventually.
What the hell? What kind? How old are you?
Thousands of years old. You sure are asking a lot of questions for somebody in a new domain.
I mean, I feel like shit.
I believe that.
What's this new domain look like?
You all remember walking through the portal which led you to whatever you saw, but after simply blinking, you're all in this new realm. The air in this realm feels thicker. It's as if you can taste the arcana in the air. You see you are in a ravine of sorts. Within it, not too far off, is a city beside what seems to be a toxic, polluted remains of a river.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Would you like to ask the book anything?
Where are we?
The book opens.
It's a miracle.
It's a miracle! You remember, Samora?
And it also
Thanks for reminding
supplies
me.
you with a map. You are currently at Toyolus.
Interesting. This place is big.
Yeah, it is.
It's like more landy than the other one. Like
It's a lot more land. It's more landscape and more like places to visit and not
like a city setting.
not like not very city.
It's kind of reminding me of
It's essentially
Kenshi.
a wasteland. Yeah.
you know Kenshi? It's a wasteland type video game.
Yeah, it's basically a wasteland. Other than what it says on the map, I put little notes on there, on the map itself, to say, like, what are the things that you're probably going to want to pay attention to. And I noted the cities, and I noted the runes, which you'll learn more about.
What was the last domain called? Domain of what?
Dementiliu?
Domain of what?
Couldn't tell you.
Okay, thanks.
I'll look it up. Because Jacqueline has the book that I would look in.
Yes.
Domain of something pleasures, isn't it?
The apprentices have free reign to exploit the land and its people. That's great. The eye-like design called the Eye of Hazlitt. That's disgusting. This thing can see anything and everything.
Wow, that's kind of like the Eye of Sauron.
Stop! It really is. Magic is unreliable.
Decadent illusion.
Decadent illusion?
Delusion.
Delusion.
Oh my god, magic is unreliable, resulting in dangerous side effects. That's something to note. No magic. Good thing I have a fighter. Settlements and sites.
Blood magic does not apply to that rule, though.
There's a magic.
Because it's not Arcana based.
Yay! Maybe I'll be able to actually use it this session. Or this domain.
You'll definitely be using it somewhere.
Wow, look. Toxic wasteland like radiation. Well, we're never going to Slyvar. Never going there.
I want to group these together. Guess I cannot do that.
Not the fog.
So basically, by reading that, you, to summarize, vaguely what you want to take away from that is that this world is dangerous.
Yeah.
If you roam out of cities, you are more than likely going to bump into severe danger.
I'm gonna say there's a lot of creatures, and also magic is unpredictable here.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
So every time you cast a spell that is higher than first level, so you can cast cantrips at will and it'll be fine. If you cast a spell higher than first level, bad things may happen.
Dang.
And that includes in combat.
I think Josie's telling everyone this as she's going through the book. So she says, this is going to be hard for most of you. But don't use magic.
Not my magic, Lucian says.
And she's like, apparently bad things can happen.
But what if I want to heal you?
What kind of bad things?
Well, very bad. It doesn't tell us specifically, but you want to heal me, I guess we'd have to find some healing potions.
But what if we can't? I'm going to heal you anyway.
I'd rather you not blow up, please.
I'm not going to blow up.
No.
Not this time.
No.
You don't know that.
You don't know that. This is
And you don't know that I will. What if I get lucky?
Lucian?
I'm with Lucian.
Lucian? This is a dangerous realm and we need to be careful every step of the way.
But I don't want to lose anyone else.
I know, and I don't either, but in order for us not to try to lose anybody, we must be careful. And not casting spells willy-nilly.
We love casting spells.
I know you want to help me, but how about this? We need to find a town, get some healing supplies.
Well, there's one right there. You guys are outside of Toilus, which I mentioned.
Oh, she's like, okay, how about this? Since we can't cast any healing spells, Lucian, let's get some healing supplies or medicine supplies.
But what if there aren't any?
Guess
What if they don't have any trade?
I guess this guy will make some. She points towards Leon. He's like, huh? Here you go, Sabrina.
Thank you.
Would you like to head towards the city?
Probably.
Okay. Heading towards the city, you see a disparaged and drab city. There is no sign of wealth within the walls of this city. Houses are in disarray and are barely held together. Most people sleep on the streets. Despite this, though, the city seems artistically inclined. There are beautiful murals, sculptures, and decorations depicting magical creatures, arcane symbols, and an ominous red eye.
And Josie's like, I think that's the Eye of Hazlitt.
The city has fewer people, but they do still roam the streets. And there's very little trade, but it exists.
There's something, at least.
You'd have to try and find someone, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's no stands like in Dementalio.
We're sabotage.
Basically.
You're telling me we can wear apocalypse gear?
Would you like to enter the city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As you enter the city, you realize there's a festival going on in the city.
We always love a good scary festival. Let's leave.
Would you like to investigate further?
Yeah, might as well.
Roll investigation checks.
Oh, Leon, you drug a dick.
You drug a dick?
Fucking cannot. Fuck
He
off.
got over the addiction phase and went straight to back to being just dead inside.
Nat 20, 27.
Alright, you know what? You're going for it because I didn't get that good.
Sabora, your eyes are open widely. You see 3 people, and I will show you their pictures.
Jesse's like, why are you looking like that?
They're very pretty. Are you ready?
Okay.
Are you ready for the pretty picture?
Mary,
don't
when
think
you
I
told
am.
me in the car that Leon's not a big target until he gets Bartholomew or target all until he gets Bartholomew, then he somehow remembers in 2 seconds.
Well, guess he's fucked.
It's just the funniest thing. It's the time that he shouldn't remember is the time he wants to remember.
Oh, baby. And, oh my god, Theo's here.
The Theo! Theodore is here!
That's kind of like how I imagined him in my
That's
head.
kind of how he is, except his hair is like a lot more flatter.
Yeah.
And he has purple skin.
Anyway, these people seem to be a sort of judge.
Are they all together?
Mm-hmm. They're in a row, and they're judging people. And these people seem to be holding auditions of sorts.
Yeah.
And the people who are doing the auditions are showcasing any and everything that they can to show off their magical prowess. Some people are brawling, casting spells they created, demonstrating potions they made, etc. With this, you see a lot of bad things happening around them, obviously, because spells.
And
What kind of bad things?
And then Josie's like pointing at it, looking at Lucian.
You see someone explode in a fireball that comes from nowhere.
And then Josie like points at it, and she's like, "Lucian, look."
And you see creatures randomly appear and attack these people who are
Holy
also
shit.
casting spells.
Josie's like, "Lucian, you see that?"
But that might not happen.
No.
If anything, it's gonna especially happen to you.
Why?
No, it's not even gonna happen to you. It's probably gonna happen to one of us.
No.
Do you see that?
You're the son of Lathander.
You guys see a worm that has fucking sharp ass teeth go and then eat somebody whole.
And she's like,
And he's like,
You wanna get eaten by a worm?
"Do you want us to get eaten by a worm?"
No.
So don't.
Keep your magical lips shut.
Stop! Sephora saying keep your.
She does that.
She's like, and I glued you too, Sam.
Sorcerer ass.
he was like,
Stop, please. Tell me that's not how he looks like.
He's like,
I could show all of
No.
them up.
No.
I could win.
Because do you know how many people would just die or we die?
I could.
No.
what color should I make this domain?
Who? She's like,
I think I'll make it blue.
is this a book? Tell us who this Hazlitt figure is?
It doesn't move.
And she's like, ah, Jesus.
I think we need to learn more. This is Saren. I think we need to learn more information about him before it actually gives us anything.
Okay, but let's say it either way. This does not look like good news, considering that sorcerers are some kind of higher things.
It's also worth noting that while this event seems relatively happy, the longer you stand here, the more screams and agony you hear, not only because these people are casting spells, but you also see people just randomly being beaten, others kidnapped, and others killed outright.
She's like, she's like,
It's not an overwhelming amount, but it's happening enough that you all notice.
And Josie's like, I think we need to step somewhere else.
Lucian says, where?
Is there anywhere that's a little more quieter around here?
What's funny is that none of you guys notice anybody in the town seem to actually care that all this bad things are happening. Their focus seems to be on the three judges. With that investigation check you did as well, you'll see a flyer that says this festival will last until the three judges find who they're looking for or what they're looking for.
They're looking for someone or something.
You better not be one of us.
And on it says their names, so I'll give you those on the flyer.
Okay.
And it has little pictures of their faces, the ones that I
Here,
sent.
if you want to look at that.
So
Well, I'm formatting.
I'll put their names in order so you guys can tell who's who.
Oh.
Ooh!
Oh, I accidentally deleted something.
So they're Y'all, Alini, and Rosello.
Hello.
Interesting.
I did not choose their names.
Y'all?
Y'all! And is there anything on the book about them?
Another dementally
Nothing
ill.
else.
Dementally ill.
Dementally ill, but it's y'all.
Oh my gosh, she's like, this is.
Can I actually see that again?
Archeon says, this domain is really scary.
Very much. I think I prefer going back to Citrus Room.
Honestly, me too.
To be honest.
I think.
Um,
Can we just? I don't know. What should we do? Is there anything else around here that we can see?
Nothing in the city. Other than the festival. Anything you could potentially see is blocked by people running around, fighting, dying, killing.
Score up!
and other people, but mainly there's just a big crowd around the judges. So, but otherwise, the city's not that big. So the fact that the whole city is around these judges.
Would you even call it a town? It's so small.
Probably more of a town.
She's like, well, they said there's something in the book about judges showing up.
Actually, it's worth noting. This is a city-sized population, but the city itself is the size of a town.
Okay.
Oh.
It says on the bottom there that sorcerers come over there and do something on the scratched out part.
In search of replacement something. So
maybe this is what they're doing, but I don't know if I trust this completely.
I guess so. I mean, I don't know what else would be going on.
The three judges, Ruzello, Alini, and y'all all seem unimpressed by every single person who comes up to demonstrate their magical abilities. When, in reality, some of these people are pretty good, but in their eyes, they just don't seem very impressed.
I feel like we should talk to them, but we should also not talk to them.
We should talk to them, but not be over here casting spells.
Every time we say cast spells, I think of that stupid rapper's like tag.
Money game.
Saren says, perhaps we should talk to them, but at the same time, some of us exude magical energy. He glances at Leon and glances at Lucian.
And Josie's like, you two are the biggest dangers in this world.
Maybe let Archeon do it.
That's what Josie said. She's like, I'm sorry, Lucian. I'm sorry, Leon, but you are like the most biggest targets in this world.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a walking target.
How?
You're Lathander's.
First and foremost.
So?
That means you have much more magical energy compared to the average person. Average, like Saren, for instance.
Saren says, I don't know what you're talking about. I think I could square up with Lucian and be on par.
And Josie's just like,
fine. I'd lose.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the target's bigger.
It's because they're okay. Saren says, I think what they're trying to say, Leon, is it's very obvious, Leon, that you are being powered by Mr. Bartholomew here, and therefore the arcana energy that comes from him goes into you. Any person who is magically adept could sense this energy. Lucian, you're literally a demigod. I mean, you scream magical energy, specifically divine energy. I can sense that. I'm a sorcerer, and I can feel that. God forbid somebody bad feel that vibe.
Yeah, and Josie's like...
Lucian's like, I don't know what you want me to do about that. I can't change that.
We don't want you...
I can't shapeshift.
No, but stay out of people's way.
I don't want you to change, okay? But then, not good news.
You might get kidnapped.
Why?
Because they want you.
Why?
For, I don't know.
Magical energy.
It says right here that whoever this domain lord is gets apprentices. I don't want to say it.
Do you think they're apprentices? He points to the judges.
Maybe.
Probably of some kind of sorts. And I don't think these are necessarily good people.
I want you guys to make perception checks to see if you can hear anything from the people around you.
So yeah, she'll... 15 for Josie. 15 for Josie.
That works. You hear someone say, "Oh my gosh, Haslick's apprentices are here. They're judging people. I wonder how many they're gonna take this time to be apprentices with Haslick."
And then Josie's like...
Lucian's like, what?
And she just tells them what she
Oh.
heard in the crowd. Can she insight check these 3 people?
Yeah. What are you trying to insight?
Their alignments.
Yeah.
She'll do Leon. He got a 20.
Alini is chaotic evil. Y'all is lawful evil. And Ruzello is neutral evil.
Leon's like...
Good God.
Leon's like... He's like... Chaotic evil, lawful evil, and neutral evil.
We have to kill them.
She's like...
They are evil.
They are evil, but if we kill them, do you know how much noise I'll cause and bring?
Perfect.
No, the Eye of Hazlitt. She points at it in the book. She's like, it can see everything.
Where is it?
I don't know. Look at
You're not gonna kill it.
Yeah, it's a.
We just got here. We do not know what's going on.
Hey, put the sword away. Put the sword away. Put the sword away, okay?
They might be looking for that.
No.
A person or a thing.
See, I don't know what the Eye of Hazlitt is, but what's the Eye of Hazlitt if she talks to the book?
I don't have that page done, but I'll tell you. Can I see it? I gotta read it, basically.
Let me get my notes out.
The Eye of Hazlitt. This is a stylized eye-like design, and it adorns buildings, art, clothing, and talismans across Haslin. Locals claim the symbol wards off dangerous magic and offers protection from magical creatures. It's also said that spellcasters who wear the symbol are less likely to suffer the domain's wild magic effects. Remarkably, it's not all superstitious.
I feel like that's a lot of bullshit.
That's what it says. An Eye of Hazlitt takes a shape reminiscent of the eye-like tattoo that covers Hazlitt's body. It can be any size and can be created from any medium. A tattoo, a medallion, an embroidered motif, or even a building-sized mural. Within the borders of Haslin, an Eye of Hazlitt follows the following traits. It's not magical. Anyone who wears the Eye of Hazlitt on their person or clothing or talisman can, once per day, choose not to roll on the Haslin Wild Magic table. AKA, that means if you do a spell, you can do it without having something bad happen. The Haslin Wild Magic table is the table of you guys roll a d20 and I tell you what happens based off that, basically.
Oh.
Everything else is marked out, scratched.
Josie's like,
there is a section about that big, scratched out.
And Josie's like, that is so nice. That is not foreboding at all. That's what Josie
it doesn't give you any more information other than that.
Josie's like, that is not for... Can she actually see if the three judges are wearing anything of, like, the eye?
They all three have one around their neck.
And she's like...
As like an amulet?
Mm-hmm.
And it said it could be made of anything of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like...
And it would still have the property of being able to prevent the thing.
And she's
but
like,
you don't know what other traits it has.
Yeah, she's like, let's hold off on that for now. But let's keep that in mind.
But that would let me cast a spell.
It would, but...
No, I need one.
Do you see how big the foreboding section is? Let's hold it off for now.
But if I get one, then I can heal.
Okay, but what if it like is a tracker, so Mr. Haslin would, or Hazlitt would always know where you are, and he'll be like, oh, that one? Bloop! What if it can do that?
Bloop!
Oh no.
Bad. Because Mr. Hazlitt, we need to kill him.
Why? Oh yeah, he's the Dark Lord.
Leon tries to laugh. He's like,
oh my god.
I forgot why we were here. Oops.
I mean, this is probably kind of distracting, everything going on. But
yeah, this is a little
here,
hectic.
Let's keep this in mind, though, in case we...
I need everyone to roll stealth checks.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Josie, no, Leon, you suck. I want you to know that...
What did Lucian get?
I'm rolling.
Why is Josie goddamn stealthy as fuck right now?
She vampy.
Leon just standing there is like...
Dead ass? What did he get?
He got 6.
Yeah, Lucian has disadvantage and he got a 7, so...
Okay, that's awesome.
Leon got 6, Lucian got a 7.
I got a
2 people who shouldn't be seen.
I got a 19.
Oh, perfect. You're not seen.
You're
a shadow. Let me see what Archeon
She just
got.
disappears. Where'd Tabora go?
You get photoshopped out of the...
Oh, right here.
You get photoshopped out of the scene.
Not that Archeon needs a fucking high.
She went like... disappeared. Love that for her.
I bet Leon and Lucian are looking at each other like...
This is fine. Let us be seen.
Yeah, it seems like when you guys were talking, Leon and Lucian got a little too attached to the conversation and didn't realize you guys were trying to be at least relatively sneaky so they wouldn't notice you guys.
They can't, they're 6 foot.
Yeah, they really can't help it. You see that the judges are like glancing around, and Rosello turns and he goes and he eyes Lucian and Leon.
And Leon's like,
and Lucian's like, oh no.
Leon's like, oh,
we should go. We should go rapidly that way.
Yeah, we should walk.
And
really
you hear,
fast.
hey! And everyone gets quiet. And you see Rosello stand up, and he approaches. And he says, and he looks at Lucian in the face and says, you exude divine energy. And Lucian goes,
told your ass, you stupid.
And Rosello looks over at Leon and goes, you have
something funky going on.
you have a bottle that is keeping you alive? It's pumping your heart. Interesting, okay.
Leon's like, I'm about to shit my pants.
And you see the other two judges like rapidly approach as well. Y'all and Alini.
Oh no.
And Rosello says, my name is Rosello. This is Y'all. This is Alini.
Nice to meet you.
Lucian says, hi.
I think they both are like trembling.
And everyone else is behind them. You guys are all there too.
Josie's like, oh my god.
Samora wants to like grab onto like the back of like his belt or something, just in case something happens.
Lucian looks over at Josie like,
and Josie's like, and what business do you have with us?
They ignore you.
Oh,
and Y'all looks at Lucian and says, are you of divine nature? And Alini says, well, clearly he's an Aasimar. And Y'all says, obviously, but I mean on a larger sense.
And Josie like shakes her head at Lucian like.
And he says, are you a divine being? I sense extreme light energy from you. You want him to lie?
I mean, Josie.
Yes!
Wait, Josie's actually.
Don't say yes!
Wait, before. Can she insight check how high their wisdom is?
You can try.
Because it might be smart for him to lie if they are smart as fuck. I can't do that. Leon will do it instead. It's not smart if he lies and they're just like...
They figure it out.
Yeah.
Well, either he says yes and just straight up tells him, or he says no and they just
it
know
out.
anyway, so...
You're not sure.
What do you think?
What does Savara want to check if in case something goes wrong?
I don't know. She's already holding on to Lucian's belt, so I mean...
Lucian glances back at you guys and sees you guys shake your head and he goes...
He's like... Josie's like...
He prepares a lie. He didn't get awful.
Now let's see if they got like into crazy wisdoms or anything like that.
Let me see.
Ooh!
What?
Brand of the Sapping Scar.
Oh, they got higher naturally.
Oh shit.
That without any additions, they got a 17.
Oh, dang.
They're like, oh, we know you're lying.
Alini smiles and says, well, I believe we found what we're looking for. And Y'all agrees and says, yes, we must bring them to Master. And Alini nods and says, we should bring the other ones who were mediocre at best as well. Y'all nods and says, yes, they'd be good materials for Master. You see Y'all and Alini rush off and gather people. Rosello says, you may want to say your goodbyes to the demigod. You will not see him again until he surpasses the process of apprenticeship. If he fails, though, you may never see him again. Lucian looks baffled, and he's like, what? I'm not going to abandon my family to go with you. And he's like,
So she's like, this is not fucking good news.
We just got here.
And Rosello says, oh, there's not a choice. And Lucian looks back at y'all like...
Josie's like, fuck.
What the fuck do we do?
She's like,
God.
I can't cast a spell. But...
Not really.
Hang on.
But because they have that amulet, they can.
Oh, shit.
Bro, that moment when I have only cantrips and second level spells.
So I'm going to give you guys a chance right now to decide what you want to do,
This is gonna be...
if anything.
It's gonna be the worst decision, but what if Josie drew the eye on a piece of paper, right? And then casted a spell?
What if we just ran away?
Dang, I got a spell!
I don't know. What if we just run away?
Fucking running at the sound of slime like, oh my god!
That would be fucking funny though.
It'd be a target!
3 fucking evil motherfuckers and y'all are like, ah!
just cut them up. Can I say how high their level is?
Yeah.
That'd probably be wise.
I got a 21.
18.
Oh my god!
All 3.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god, hang on. No, I can't.
You make the assessment that it'd be easy to defeat them one-on-one as a team,
But they're all
but
together.
together it'd be impossible.
So maybe if we do run, we can like make them split up, and then
That's so bad!
and then
I love that they didn't notice Saren, like one of the most powerful sorcerers of y'all's
They saw
timeline.
fucking old ass.
They saw somebody who doesn't do magic but just happens to be alive via magic and fucking Lucian. And they were like,
Yeah!
and Saren's like, fuck!
And Josie's like, Sarah, give us some tips. Give us your opinion.
Saren says, I mean, we could go with them. Be like, we'll be material.
But then we'll lose Lucian. So
we'll be materials.
Yeah, that's why they were going to grab the other people, because they had some magical abilities. And they said that they were materials, so they're taking them as well.
But do you think they'd take Leon and Lucian somewhere else instead of where we're going?
Well, they said they're bringing them all to their master, so I assume they're all going to their master.
Maybe we could just cast cantrips and then
Fucking get out of here with cantrips.
Eldritch Blast. What do you think of this?
The counter spell or nothing.
They go like,
Minor illusion.
Minor. Okay, what does Archeon think?
Archeon says, I mean, we can't really fight them.
Not right now. No.
So it's either go with them or track them.
We might have a
And
better...
there's a strong possibility that they teleport.
Yeah.
I was gonna say probably.
And then we
better.
don't know where they go. Which is why I think, even though it's a bad idea, Saren's idea might be the better one. If they even take us. I don't think they will if we're not magically inclined.
I mean, we all have some sort of magic.
That requires us to demonstrate it, though.
And you're like, ow!
So it's either we demonstrate it and become materials, or... And Saren's like, I mean, if I demonstrated it, I think I'd be
Josie's
apprentice material, but whatever.
Josie's like, I know I can be easy material. As weird as that sounds.
Archeon's like...
Just levitate. They'll be like...
Archeon's like, I'd be nothing. I have 1 level in wizardry.
What you got? What spells you got?
What spells you got?
Nothing crazy.
I love things sticking to my legs.
He has control flames, mage hand, message, told the dead, augury, misty step, and clairvoyance.
She's like, they're like pretty good spells.
Yeah, they're not bad. Maybe mage hand.
Okay, but all of these people who they turn down are like 1,000,000 times better than whatever the fuck I can do.
Do you have good persuasion?
+6.
+6 is
+6?
pretty good.
Boy, you better be like, look at this shit.
Will you keep my mate in?
I'm just, he's like, oh, it would be better if they could just leave and we'd never know where the fuck they went, right?
Yeah, I think honestly it would be better if, because I feel like we should definitely not split
What
up.
does she see Lucian looking like? Oh, this is not good for both of them. This is not good for you.
It is, no.
So she's like,
They just saw me.
it's okay.
We were trying to tell you.
No,
I'm 6 foot.
so is Leon, okay? And he,
I'm pretty sure if we stand in a crowd, we stand out. I literally look like my dad.
Big bitches.
Big bitches.
so she's like, okay.
A bitch that happens to look like Lathander, the god of light.
So she's like, whatever happens to the both of you, you need to be extremely careful.
And stay together.
Stay together the best you can.
So you're just gonna let us go?
No,
We're gonna try not to, but in case we don't.
We're coming with you. We're gonna be.
But what about Archeon?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
They're not gonna take him.
Mm.
The rest of you they might take, but I don't even think they'd take Sabora.
Well, at least me and Archeon will have each other.
Stop! Stop! And Josie's like,
If all the rest of you want to try and go, me and Archeon can just hang out, I guess.
As you guys are talking, you see y'all and y'all.
Y'all!
You see y'all and Alini reapproach, and they hold 5 people in magical chains. As they approach, you guys are like, "What the fuck do we do?" And as you're debating and stuff, you see blood trickle from the sky over Sabora.
Oh, Sabora.
And when you look back, she's gone.
Oh my god!
And Lucian's like,
Josie's like,
That is such good timing.
Josie's like,
what the fuck is the timing?
Josie's like, I'm gonna bust my blood. She's like, I'm going to have a heart attack and die.
Fucking LMAO.
Josie's like, I'm literally gonna have a heart attack and die.
Lucian's like,
I cannot.
Yeah, I gotta go back to our notes here.
What do the judges look like after that happens?
they didn't even notice.
I'm so glad.
I'm so good.
They were dealing with the chained people.
I should have just grabbed Lucian and taken
You're
him
like,
with me.
no.
I should've
We'll
done
come
that.
back to that. But meantime, we have to focus on how to deal with it.
Does
Jacqueline?
Oh, wait, Julia or?
No, me and you. We have to figure out how to save Lucian and our buddy Leon alone. Because Sabora's not there.
She's like,
No Haley input. Not that I said anything
she's
good
gonna
anyway.
try to Arcana to see if she can connect to Lathander. She got a 12.
No.
Because she rolled to Arcana Millennium. Well, I mean, Shar.
You can try.
Why did she get a fucking 22?
You reach her.
She's like, Archeon needs some sort of magical ability.
You see major illusion casted upon him. And now that you look at him, Lucian's like, he kind of looks like a magic user now. A little bit. He feels vibey. He feels the vibe. I mean, I hope they don't see through this.
I don't. Can she? It's actually like Shar's magic is being used. She's like, that's Shar's magic being used.
I don't like it. It gives me bad vibes.
Lathander told me that this isn't Shar, and that they're okay. So I'm not sure.
I don't like the energy.
It's still Shar. And so Jesse's like, how would we show off to them? Did we just start casting spells? We just say, look at this.
Lucian's like, I don't know. And then as he says, I don't know, Y'all says, we must be off. Come, child.
Oh, hang on. No, we have some magical abilities in our party.
And what is the relevance?
Well,
We have 5 materials and 2 potential apprenticeships here.
Well, wouldn't your master love more materials that could be useful to him?
So you're going to prove that you're better than these 5.
Can I insight check those 5?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna be like, she got a 19.
They all seem to be either wizards or sorcerers, and they all seem to be about your level, maybe a tiny bit higher.
She's like, she's a vampire. So. She's a vampire.
Be like, I'm gonna drink your blood.
I drink your blood and use it for magic. Ta-da!
You didn't even see my friend that disappeared in blood. That was me.
I mean, is there blood splotches there?
Yeah.
I did that.
That was me.
I just want to see what Saren does first. Because Saren's obviously already way above these fucking people.
Do you want him to cast a spell?
Saren want to cast a spell.
He's ready.
Jesse's like, could you like go a distance away, maybe?
He glances at he backs up a little bit. And he looks at the people behind them, the people in the cups.
She's like, be careful.
He smiles.
Shatter. Thunder
He's
wave.
about to do something wild.
Oh my god.
She's like, oh.
Meteor swarm.
He's about to make sure that he's taken. That's for damn sure. Yeah, no, he's about to do disintegrate on one of the people in the chains. He looked at their alignment first to make sure they were evil.
Oh, good. Good. At least we have that.
Oh, you guys did have a long rest, by the way.
Oh, thank God.
I forgot to mention it. I was looking at Saren's sheet.
I was gonna ask because I know we haven't rested yet, but.
No, better yet.
Stop.
He points and does finger of death at one of them.
Oh my
Power
God.
kill. Boom.
Bitch.
And they drop dead.
Oh shit!
And it's not one of the apprentices that drops dead. It's one of the people that were in the cuffs. And you see him re-rise as a zombie.
Ooh.
Ooh, Kajosi.
And let me roll a d20 and see what happens.
Oh
Oh
god.
God.
Because it can happen to people around him too.
Can I see him?
Yes.
He got a 20.
A natural 20. Holy shit.
That might be bad.
It might be. Who knows what the table of wild magic's like?
I don't know.
Yo, she's just gonna kill his undead.
A fog cloud appears, centered on the character. The effect is similar to fog cloud spell and lasts for 10 minutes. And this fog is like the mist.
Oh god.
Okay, he's gonna take a little damage.
Oh God. Please don't kill Saren.
Mary.
I'm scared. Not Saren.
That's so funny.
He's gonna take a little damage, but one of the apprentices dispels it.
Damn! He's fine,
Really
basically.
God.
So he's like, whatever.
Yeah, it was Alini. She just went, and then
They're strong.
it was dispelled. He took 20 damage from that.
That wasn't too bad. I was scared.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
nervous.
no. Well, if it would have lasted the full 10 minutes, he would have been dead.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my God.
But they just spelled it.
Yeah, they dispelled it, and Alini goes, "Really? You had to kill him?" And Saren says, "Now you have to take me with you. I'm just a really good sorcerer or whatever."
Oh, whatever.
Oh, whatever.
And Alini's like, "Are you just gonna come along willingly?" He's like, "Yeah, but you might want to undo the zombie." And she's like,
So she's like, I couldn't do that one.
undoes the zombie, and the zombie, he's like, "Okay, go zombie, bye-bye." And then the zombie goes, "Dun, dun, dun,
Stop!
dun,"
Shut up!
walks away.
It's gonna come back later.
And Saren's like, "Okay, cuff me. And And then she goes, whatever, and cuffs him. And he's like,
Josie. I think she's gonna do the same thing. She has a spell called Harm that does 14d6 damage.
God.
It touches you and you're fucking dead.
I'm gone. I'm not even there. I'm in another place.
Y'all says, I do not have time for this. We must go.
Josie.
They're about to stand there all day
Josie,
waiting for people, but now they gotta go.
Josie's gonna...
Well, now they gotta go because they have what they were looking for.
Josie's gonna cast Harm on somebody, on one of the prisoners as she walks up to them.
Okay.
She's gonna roll for damage.
Okay.
And she's gonna roll that d20. 52 damage.
Drops dead.
Here's the d20. 18. Let's see what I got on the table of goodies.
I gotta look up a...
Spell.
No, I have to look up a creature.
Oh god.
Oh,
Like someone's a creature. Oh god.
my God.
Oh
Who else do we have to account for?
Arkia.
Oh, maybe he could kill the creature.
He has major illusion cast on himself right now. Major illusion.
Hopefully that's enough.
Okay.
What kind of creature
A
is
giraffe!
that?
A shrieking, skinless, many-limbed horror of a unicorn appears 30 feet away from you. And you see it start charging at you
Is there a picture?
with its tusk. No.
Fuck, I want to see that.
Since it's 30 feet, does Josie have enough reaction time to, like, Misty step away since that's a cantrip for her?
Sure.
She just Misty steps out of the way.
And it turns and it comes at you again.
She just continues the Misty step, and she actually just flies in the sky at that point. She's just in the sky at that point.
Archeon's gonna try and do something.
She's like, just unimpressed. I mean, she's able to just hover in the sky like that. She's just like,
They can't really fly, so.
no, it's a horror abomination. It's not a Pegasus, it's a unicorn.
Make a perception check at disadvantage. Because you're distracted by unicorn.
13 is my disadvantage.
You see y'all say something to Alini and Rosello, and they seem to be preparing to leave.
Shit. And she's like, now I need another experiment. Or material for your master.
You see them, you see Alini go over and she cuts the chains of the dead person and then grabs the ends and reattaches them because they're a magical one. And she says, "We said we do not have time for this. If you persist, we will kill you."
Fuck.
What you gonna do, Jacqueline?
You're also being fought by a unicorn, but Archeon is
Archeon's fighting. I mean, Josie's just flying in the air.
Archeon's like, ah! Fucking
like,
fighting it.
And Josie's like, guess you want persuasion?
You can try.
The Dark Lord's name is Haslick?
Hazlick, yes.
Okay.
26. She's like, I mean, we're pretty adept. I think your master would love us to have us as material, considering that we're just new to this plane as well.
As you say this, you see, they seem pissed. Alini goes over to the unicorn and just decapitates it. And Archeon is like splattered with blood. And he's like,
This is like,
because he was sitting here toiling with it, she walks over and just, and as it topples over dead, Do you lower yourself to the ground?
What is happening? Should she?
Do you?
Can she insight check the person?
Alini?
Yeah.
Sure.
Just her next move. She got a 12.
You can't tell.
Fuck.
But you know she's pissed. But you might have persuaded her. You got really high.
That doesn't mean it works half the time. Josie will go down slowly.
You see Alini grab Archeon. And she grabs you and she says, "You want to be materials so bad? Why don't I speed up the process?"
Oh, shit.
And we're going to go over to Sabora.
Oh my god!
I'll have bad time.
I'm scared for you guys.
So we're gonna come back to nothing.
She's gonna be like, where is everybody? Oh my god. Y'all got me nervous too.
Have fun.
Two DMs, one player.
It's all Jacqueline.
So he's like, perfect, you're here! In my room, of course.
Oh. Good timing, I think. Maybe.
I need help with something.
What's up?
There's some intruders in my palace.
Yeah.
And I've just recently split them up, but there's too many of them to handle. So I just need you to get one for me.
Okay.
He's sort of the strongest of the bunch, but I think you can handle him. I mean, after all. And she's like... Anyway, I need you to stay out of the rest of their way. Don't make yourself seen by the rest of them.
Okay.
This other person is a man with black hair.
Uh-huh.
He's sort of short, wearing sorcerer's robes.
Okay.
Anyway, I need you to find him. He should be located around the left wing, but you need to be careful about the others.
Okay.
Make yourself seen, and, well, I don't think you'll be seeing your friends anytime soon. Not that they're already, going through such turmoil already. The faster you get it done, the faster you get to see your friends.
Right. Okay. Anything important I need to know about this person specifically?
Don't kill him. And he's a sorcerer, just as strong as I'd say. That guy, Saren?
Saren?
Saren. Just as strong as him, so watch out.
Okay, so...
She does know hide and ride in.
She does know how to ride.
So she might...
Oh, wait, you do remember him now! And she's like, something's different about you. You got your memories back, right?
Yeah,
Well, then you know Haydn, right?
I believe so.
Tall man, long black hair. Well, this man is interesting because he's his brother.
Okay.
And so he's sort of important to me.
I won't ask. So you want him incapacitated?
Incapacitated, brought over here forcibly, whatever. Just don't kill him and don't make yourself known to the rest of the group.
Okay, so you want me to incapacitate him and bring him to you?
Yes, any way possible.
Okay.
Besides death.
Weren't they already in your palace though, thingy?
They are right now, so be careful.
Okay.
He's in the left wing, everyone else is in the right and the front. So.
Okay.
You're gonna have to pull up Ophelia's sheet for now, and you're gonna have Taryn's sheet on backup, by the way.
Oh god.
So Sabora's gonna have to get to the left wing. Right now you're in the center room. And
Okay.
you know the rest of the party's on the right and the front.
Okay.
In order to get to the left wing, you have to pass by through the front.
Okay.
When I last remembered, the two that were at the front were actually Ophelia and Calliope.
Interesting.
She's like, ask for me for help if you need it.
Okay.
But I have other matters to attend to.
Alrighty. See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
So, Ophelia and Calliope are like, wow! I think something's different.
Amelia's like, I feel a presence. It's like something came from another timeline.
It's like this never happened last episode.
Jesus Lord.
You gotta figure out how she wants to how Sabora wants to get past Ophelia and Calliope. As you are on a balcony, you can see them, but they can't see you.
Okay.
Yet.
They're like talking to her, it's like, what the fuck just happened?
What do I think they are saying right now?
What they're seeing?
Saying. What are they talking about? Are they talking to each other?
Whoever Ophelia wants to start first.
Mm.
Calliope is covered in blood because you just got her out of the situation she was in.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a bit on the hurting side, I guess.
Can you see?
I can. She's like, doesn't look like I can see. Doesn't look like I can see.
So this is the point where she's still blind.
Yeah, she's still blind, but she got pulled into this mess.
And what level are they at this point?
You can use your current sheets, which are level 20, but I think at this point they're like level 15. So
Okay.
they were higher than some.
Just teasing.
Whatever.
Well, if you didn't respond that way, I wouldn't have known you were okay.
Where's the rest of everyone?
I don't know. We need to find R.
What about Zod and Theo?
We need to find them too. We need to find R.
Why is it R first? I mean, he's so capable.
I just have a bad feeling.
He's capable.
I have a bad
He's
feeling.
level 18.
I have bad feelings.
She always says he's level 18.
Oh.
He's level
I
18.
have a bad feeling.
You always have bad feelings.
You didn't have to at me like that.
Anyway, and Calliope's going to listen around the room. So
Can I use thaumaturgy to make a door close down the hall?
yeah, you can actually put
Open,
down,
close,
yeah, I was
whatever.
gonna say you can put a door down there, and you have. I would just choose a random door, and it will automatically cast. And you see a door just.
Does it just appear?
The door doesn't appear. The door just opens like a door.
It's like down the hallway, one just opens.
I was like, what was that noise?
It's a door.
A door.
That's suspicious.
I want
Calliope.
you to roll a stealth check for that,
Okay.
and I need Ophelia to roll a perception. What'd you get?
What's your stealth?
I got a 16 for stealth.
You're lucky she got a nat 1.
Okay, you don't know shit.
She's like, she goes over to, and she's like,
As soon as you go over to the door, Samora, they'll be out of your view, so they can't see you anymore.
Okay. She.
And Poppy's like, what was that?
don't know. I don't trust a door that randomly opens, though. It's kind of what got us in this situation.
Can I make her do thaumaturgy to shut it really fast? Boom!
Yes! Yes! And it shuts in your face really fast.
She fucking backs up. She's like, "Oh!"
And at the same time, I want her to try and go past them and get to where she needs to
So
go.
if she already failed, you're gonna have to roll another stealth for Calliope. Calliope gets disadvantage, but she can still hear things.
Okay, I got a 14 for stealth
I'm gonna
this
roll
time.
off of Shamil's sheet because she's a paladin. So
Okay.
if it would load.
Or I could roll Terran's sheet for you since he's a paladin.
I was gonna say just roll 2 perceptions for me.
I love that she got a fucking nat 1.
Cause she liked that. I told you. What'd she get? How did she get? A disadvantage.
15! Oh, a disadvantage?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Oh, okay, I was about to say.
Better hope she gets lower.
Oh!
Oh, she gets a 15!
She got a 15.
What did you get?
Samora got a 14.
Okay, so she's not gonna catch you on time, so you're gonna kind of be running, but she's gonna hear you running, and she's gonna turn her head and she's like, I feel like I heard someone.
So quick.
Yeah, it's like you're already gone out of their view because they're so close together. And
Yeah.
since Calliope's blind, so but
Does Calliope know which direction?
she just knows the general left direction.
She fucking grabs Calliope and it's like, we're going that way then.
You'll already be ahead, so you don't need to roll athletics for both of you. But you make it to the left wing, but you heard Ophelia say, we gotta go after it.
Shit. She's like,
Damn my wings.
all she hears is the wind against her wings, and then her footsteps. She's like, who's that? She's like, it sounds like it had big wings.
I don't like wings.
Stop. have your health form now. Oh my god.
You do. Your spooky health form.
You mean like her?
OG Cambion.
Oh, okay.
Her monster form. Monster.
Oh, bro.
Literally becomes demon.
That would be fucking crazy. Oh
We're
god.
gonna open ours hide and sheet because they have the same stuff.
Oh, R.
So does that mean I can start using her OG sheet?
Yes, not the same level though.
Okay. Let me see what she's got.
So
on her
whatever
other
level
sheet.
you are now, you're that level.
Okay.
Because while you did remember your memories and everything, you guys still spend so much time without them that you have to relearn your skills. It's basically like trying to ride a bike again. But you will get your levels faster now.
Okay. Let's
Josie
see.
and Archeon's so fucking stupid as hell.
Give me a second then, because I gotta see what she would have at 11.
You want to be materials? I'll make you materials.
She's like, damn, alright, fine.
Oh, she does have her.
This didn't go how I wanted it to.
Josie's like, I need something bad would happen. And we already got Sarah as material. I was like, Jesus. He's an experimenter.
Taryn, like,
Okay, whatever. Let's see.
because Ophelia has +8 to perception, by the way, so
Yeah.
she got hella lucky.
That's what I was
Saying, yeah,
nervous about.
Lucia's about to go through his evil phase again.
Oh
And you
my
said you were
God.
doing that one.
Oh, I'm not.
Girl.
I didn't tell you how I was gonna go when he got there.
That's true.
You think an evil mage is gonna like somebody with divine magic?
That's true. Something bigger and scarier. Oh, because it said he's anxious about his subjects too in the description.
Overthrowing him.
Yeah, because he's a whore.
Because he's a whore. That's funny.
Airstrikes. Bomb them. Keep bombing them. Bomb them
And
again.
Leon doesn't actually have any magical abilities, so when they learn that, he's definitely not going to be an apprentice either.
No, of course
The only one who has potential is Saren,
Mm-hmm.
which is why he's pissed. Not that he wants to be an apprentice, but he wants to be honored like one, because he's
What a
magical.
whore, too. Josie Arca and Leon are going to do like a breakout mission.
Are you good? What are we waiting on?
I was just looking at what I should do. So I'm probably just gonna have her try and do thaumaturgy again, but she's going to make a.
Because it's like a palace with a bunch of things in it, so it's not like empty hallways. Like you can move things around.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find like some kind of deterrent. I don't think there's gonna be a really deterrent, but more just like something to attract their attention more. So.
You should look at me when you say that.
Yeah. So I want her to make a voice, like the sound of a voice, like a man's voice, come from like the opposite direction.
In the left wing, like from where you're going. Because you are in the left wing, and they're gonna enter the left wing, but it's a pretty big left wing, so you can.
Yeah, I want them to basically go a different way.
Okay, well, it's up to how Ophelia will handle that.
Yeah.
So,
What's the voice sound like?
Like a man's voice.
Whose? Just a random man?
Just a dude, like maybe like a younger man's voice, be like, help! But like somewhere else.
Okay. She hears that?
she's gonna hear that.
In the opposite direction?
They don't know where Sabora, so whoever that was, went off to. They just heard a voice in a different direction, somewhere in the left wing.
Calliope, you go one way, I go the other.
I'll find my way.
Well, you lived most of your life with that. I need to find God.
So will Ophelia follow the man's voice, or will she not?
Can she insight check it?
Yes. I'm sure roll deception for me.
Oh God. This is crazy.
This isn't gonna go well for you.
You will get just for like penalty for being level 20 when you're actually level 15. You will get a penalty of -2 to your general roll.
What'd you get?
28 with the penalty.
Fuck, I got 23.
Remember that Julie said if you needed help, she's there. So I
Okay.
just want you to remember that. You also have your health form.
Because especially after the door slammed in her face, she would be more suspicious now.
Okay, yeah, no, you think that's a spell.
She's like, that's a spell, go the opposite way, and she drags Calliope.
You hear their footsteps, but they still are not catching up to you.
Okay. Maybe she'll just try and go more ahead of them.
You'd probably be faster than them.
I was gonna say roll athletics then, and you'll have to roll athletics. Calliope will just have your roll.
Well, their roll's not great, so.
Unnatural 20.
A 9.
Okay, so boy, you're just you like leave them in the dust. They're just kind of like.
They're just kind of like, ooh.
They're like regular mortals running, but you are like.
You're fucking doing the fucking dum 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 like
God.
a fucking beast.
You're approaching the area where R is supposed to be at, or the room he's in, and you approach the door.
I want to enter quietly.
Roll stealth.
Well, can I listen to the door first to see if I hear him doing anything in there?
I'll say because he's not doing anything important, but you hear him like shuffling around in the room and be like, "Hello."
Okay.
Hello? Ophelia?
He's like, "Anyone?"
Can I cast darkness in the room?
Yes, you can. You don't even get even save against that. He's like, what the hell? He's like, what about casting darkness?
A room casting darkness!
He's like,
You still want me to roll stealth to enter?
Yes, because you can still hear. Okay. But you'll have advantage.
Good, because my first roll was a 8. My second roll is a 10.
He'll get disadvantage, and they're just gonna take the lower roll because he got a 9.
Okay,
And
thank
so
you.
you're able to sneak in, but you can't see in the darkness either. So.
Okay.
He's like, where is this man?
That's so great for her. I'm so
Did
glad.
you close the door behind you?
Yeah.
Then you close the door, Ophelia and Calliope run by, see a door full of darkness, and they're like, ah!
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No!
He's like, whoever's there, well, you can't really show yourself.
You can't.
He's like, don't you dare approach me. He's literally like that.
He's like an old lady in the alleyway, about to get mugged.
Yeah.
Fucking
you dare do it.
LMAO.
Don't do it to me.
I'm gonna start casting spells. You don't speak up.
I love casting spells.
I'm gonna start casting stuff. You don't speak up. Who the hell is there?
Hold on, I'm looking.
Your
I'm
worst
looking.
nightmare.
Yeah, one thing before R does something.
I'm trying to see.
She tries to tackle him in the darkness.
You can tell him like a base on the ground. And he's like, what the fuck?
Doesn't he have fucking dispel magic?
Not on him.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
But he has a bunch of dangerous other spells on him.
He fucking blows up the room.
Can I
Fireball.
roll perception to see if I can kind of discern where he is in the room?
Yes, out of hearing.
Okay.
He's not being stealthy right now, so.
He should, though.
He's not smart enough for that.
I don't know what you're talking about. He was the smartest one on that team.
Besides you.
I guess, bro.
He will actually try to, he'll try to perception you as well.
16.
16, roll stealth along with that.
Okay.
He's not doing well because the roll is very.
What did you get?
You got a 6.
I got a 13 for stealth.
So you're stealthy and you can kind of hear where he's at. He's pretty far away from you.
Okay.
So you have a ways to go. And he's like, I swear someone's in here. I'm going to start casting.
He's giving a lot of warnings. Like,
he is giving a lot of warnings, and that is so funny to me.
that's so nice of him.
He doesn't know if it's his friends or not.
Why would they say anything?
I don't know.
Why would they cast darkness on him?
He's scared they may have been in the room or something. I don't know. He's an idiot at the same time. He's still learning.
This is baby R. The
She'll
trauma.
This is kind of baby R.
she'll kind of get closer to him, and then take down the darkness.
That's terrifying!
Okay, are you like this in your like regular form too, or?
Yeah, she might do hell form later, but right now she's just kind of like.
Okay, so I need you to roll just a d20, a plain d20 for me.
Okay.
To discern how close you're gonna be to him.
That's so scary. Take out the darkness and she's just like...
Bro.
Yeah, no, he's like...
I got a 3.
Okay, so as soon as you like feel like you're close to him, you feel like you're close to him, right? You dispel the darkness. You're only halfway across the room. And he's...
I feel like that's even scarier though. Like if
No. Wait. Just...
There's not even anything in the room. It's just an open ballroom.
Just like
It's
in the corner like...
I feel like the farther they are away from each other, the scarier that is.
No.
But I feel like it's just scary.
You're like a decent distance away, but you have to like sprint to him to get to him. Not
You go...
and Laura's like...
She's like, hello.
He's like, who the hell are you? Are you Julia?
No, I'm not Julia.
Who the fuck are you?
Support Bonsarovich.
He's like...
The name Sabora Bonsarovich, married to the first vampire, Strahd.
That's for me to know, and you did not find out.
Then what the hell are you doing here? One of her servants or something?
Yeah.
He's gonna cast a spell at you.
Okay. Can I try to dodge?
The
You
calm.
cannot.
Yeah.
You cannot dodge power word stun.
Oh my god!
You are gonna be
He straight up went.
Can I try and counterspell it?
Roll an Arcana check. Because you will instantly fail this.
I got a 12.
You are going to be stunned.
Bruh. Okay, what does that mean?
You can't move, but you can speak.
Imagine you rewrite timelines here, and you actually don't catch R. That'd be fucking hilarious.
That'd be hilarious. Ah! And he's like,
She's gonna talk to Julia. She's like, Julia, he stunned me.
immediately decasts it on you.
Oh!
He's like,
She got.
he's backing away from you now.
That felt weird.
He's backing away from you now. He's like, stay away.
Fucking leave the room, bro.
Stay away.
She's going to cast,
Expeditious retreat, bro. Leave.
You don't got that. Feel how's that?
she's gonna cast Wall of Fire behind her. To block off his escape.
Oh no! If he's Ophelia and Calliope, we'll just walk into a room of fire.
You're bold to assume that Ophelia won't go.
Yeah, and so he's like,
She'll run through that shit.
Yeah, really?
he's like, there is another door behind him, so you blocked off where Ophelia and Calliope can come, but he can still exit out the door he's backing up towards.
Okay.
It looks like he's about to run.
Yeah, you intimidated the fuck out of him, so I'm pretty sure you don't even have to cast fear. He's in fear.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do I want to do? Can't do that.
He was like, I feel like something terrible's happening.
I feel like I need to find expeditiously.
Expeditiously!
And then we need to expeditiously retreat.
Please. This is so funny.
I'm gonna cackle if Ophelia actually finds you, bro.
Can I cast Feeble Mind on him?
What does that one do?
So you blast the mind of a creature that you can see within range,
He goes dumb.
attempting to shatter its intellect and personality.
Permanently?
I don't think so.
You hope not!
What a save does he have to make against that?
He has to make an intelligence save of 18. Well, I don't know. That might be a little bit too crazy. She didn't talk to Julia really quick. She's like, hey, Julia, what, can I do a feeble mind on him or no? Because that'll, like, destroy him mentally.
I'd rather not.
When Julia says I'd rather not, you know it's a red flag.
I mean, that's my job anyway, so I'd rather not let you take it from me.
Okay. You're welcome for asking, I guess.
I mean, he would have passed anyway.
Oh.
He got a 20.
That's so good for him.
Lucky for him.
I mean, he has a +5 to saves, and he gets an advantage on them.
So...
I'm gonna tell you, ours not physically strong.
Yeah, so maybe she'll just draw her swords and, like, rush at him.
You can. You have to roll an athletics check.
Okay.
Which she'll probably win.
She will fucking win.
I got a 19.
Man, you outspeed him. And what you gonna do? I see you get him.
She gonna rough him up a little bit.
Roll strength check.
The future is gonna be so fucked up.
Ophelia.
When you meet Ophelia.
You get to a door and you hear fire going on behind it.
What the fuck? She opens the door?
There's a wall of fire.
Can she see through it?
No, it's a green wall fire because of support magic.
Strength check?
Strength check, yes.
Can she do something?
Yes.
She starts shooting through it.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, hang on. Let's do this punching first.
So I got a nat 20.
Oh, you're fucking up, man!
Boom, boom, boom!
You hear, like, you hear, someone in pain, and you hear...
Ow!
Can she tell what kind? Can she, like, interpret if it's R or not? Because if it was Zod, she couldn't go through the fire!
No, you know it's R's voice as he screams out in pain, as you literally break his arm.
She teleports in.
You teleport?
She teleports in.
Oh!
And you knock him out before you teleport in. You knock him out and you break his arm. What do you do?
It's done, Julia.
And she's like, good, grab him, and I'll get you out of there. And Ophelia, you teleport in, but all you see are large wings with someone over their shoulder, and you see a blood portal take her away before you can discern anything.
You hear Ophelia scream, I'll kill you!
all you can discern is large wings, but nothing else.
You better hope you don't go to their wedding, bro. You better pray!
Anyway,
You better pray she dies.
You bring her back. Oh, you bring her back to Julia. She's like, buffed him up quite a bit. It's fine. I can fix that easy. But your job is done. I heard your friends are quite in trouble right now.
I bet.
Let's see where they are first. Maybe we can strike another deal, because I'm sure I'll need your help again.
My magnifying glass.
Yeah. What is now Julia and Sabora looking into the glass of the other.
Oh.
You see nothing where you were, other than blood.
That's so...
Oh boy. I am so glad. We're fucked.
To go back to the team.
No, I mean, I'll kill you.
She makes good by that promise. We'll see what happens in the future, bro. That happy, that happy wedding we saw, that's not happening anymore. That's down the damn drain. Fuck.
I don't know if... Ophelia had her astrology powers at that point. She had the teleportation, so... She was good.
Fucking Ophelia's like, oh yeah, it'll be fine if I invite them. Fucking invites...
Sees Sabora, her fucking sees her wings and is like... R sees her and is like... Bro.
They fucking go at it at that wedding. It's like...
Fucking Ophelia's like... Wow!
Oh my god!
And Strahd's like...
No, Strahd is holding back Sabora and then Star's holding back Ophelia, like, what?
Fucking Ophelia's pulling out her bow like, I'm ready to go!
Fucking... Oh my god.
Literally
and
the same
Valeria.
people fighting each other, like, the same person. Ah!
Lathander and Millennia are like, what is happening?
What the fuck?
And then Terran's like, oh.
What the...
Josie, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Sorry, I keep hearing his goddamn. Whenever he does stupid shit.
Darren's trying to hold back Calliope.
Bye, Josie. She always gets on the worst times.
What'd you get?
Not one! She never makes it. She never makes it.
I'm tired of your ass.
Every time there's a saving throw for her life, she's like, I'm gonna just die. Leon, however, he's like, this is the moment where I'm gonna thrive.
Then if something's like kind of important, he's just like, oh, I don't know.
I don't know, I got that one on intelligence. Oh,
What's going on?
and he's like, oh, I'm about to die? Let me pull off some like Jackie Chan shit and do a backflip and I'm gonna disintegrate.
Bro, dead ass. Maybe you're charged now.
I gotta fucking figure out what the fuck. I didn't want your family.
Again. How's your throat, Mary?
It's okay.
That's good. That's good.
That's so funny.
I'm so glad for you.
Support's like, break this pan.
She rub him up a little, breaks his arm.
You got not 20, you got 11 for a
I'm
save.
so, bro.
Right.
Ophelia's gonna be so pissed.
Eh.
Oh my god, she's gonna fucking lose her shit. I can't wait. I
It's gonna
hope
be
you don't
so
have to do
fucking
something
funny.
like that again, because Ophelia will lose it.
Sabora may.
What?
Sabora will have to. Again. Cause
It was kind of fun.
Yeah, it's fun being the villain.
A little bit, yeah. Excuse me.
I'm about to fart.
I'm so glad.
I'll fuck him up.
Hey!
Josie, you make me so sad. Wow. You're fucked up, man. Have Josie number 2 come in or something, I don't know.
Josie number 2!
Josie 2.0, she's a robot.
I'm trying to find some. I don't know. I don't know what I want her to do. That's the hard part here, because she.
Miss Eleni?
Yeah.
Eleni?
Oh, a
Eleni.
Peeny?
Eleni?
Eleni the Peeny Papina?
Peeny?
Papini? Eleni Papina?
I gotta write down that Ophelia saw Sabora's wings.
It's probably a good thing.
And also screamed, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna specifically quote that in all caps. Was she even that? Was Ophelia even attached to R at that point, or?
But she's attached to the team.
Okay, yeah,
And I mean, if R dies, she's not a part of the team anymore.
that's true. If anyone dies,
Like, if R dies, because at that point he was their teacher,
that's
their
true.
leader.
Mentor.
Their mentor. If he dies,
Like,
then they're fucked. Like,
Basically.
I think, was that before or after their argument? Because I'm pretty sure this
no, this was before. This was before their argument.
was this when was this? Was this when she saw them dancing?
This is before she saw them dancing, and then after.
Yeah, but it's the same time frame.
It's the same
Like,
thing.
it's that, yeah, okay.
It's
Yeah, she was sure. Like, I mean, her saying she was in love with R didn't come out of her ass completely.
Because, like, I know the argument didn't happen before then.
No.
That happened way after. But the dancing.
But she did, like, it was one of those things like, oh yeah,
He's
like,
pretty
I
chill.
care about R. I don't care about R. Where's R? Is R okay?
I
I gotta find R.
He's like.
It's also because right now she's like, he's not that strong. I have to save him.
He's got his arm broken by a hell princess.
Yeah, and then she heard him fucking scream, and she was like, it's the same thing though, like, I mean, if Zod was in danger, she would have done that.
Yeah.
But she knew it was R. There's a lot to that, but...
A lot of layers. Onions.
A lot of onion layers.
It's an onion. Josie, why do you have to be like this?
Dying and shit.
She just wants to, like, explain, I guess. She wants me to let her go so bad. I can't let that happen to you.
No. No.
I can't let that happen.
It's too early.
Oh, Leon just is lucky. He can take his lucky ass home.
You start throwing up blood.
Shit.
Oh,
she's a vampire.
And you bleed from your eyes.
Oh, damn.
And your ears.
Dude. Good thing she's a vampire.
And cuts appear on your body, and they also...
I'm hungry now.
Sorry, I can't. Damn.
These wounds do not heal, though.
That hurt. How much damage? Am I dead?
Ouchie.
Half health.
Half health? Okay. That's perfect because it's 40. Because I have 80 health, so it's a perfect 40. Damn, bye Josie.
Yeah, Archeon takes the damage, too.
Shit.
Shit. And she says,
Fine, whatever.
she says, are you still sure you want to be material? Are you?
Josie doesn't think this is a smart idea.
If you do, we can continue.
She looks to Saren and kind of like motions him to like go with Lucian and Leon.
He gestures to them and he goes,
What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? Does Josie know what that means?
insight.
Please.
He points at the apprentices and goes,
She got 11.
you think he's saying, why don't we just kill him?
And she like looks at the magic cuffs on his hand.
And he's like,
And she's like, she looks at him and is like, make a plan. But he says, now's not the time.
make a perception check.
Well, I guess she doesn't say it to him, but she's like looking at him like, she's not doing well today. 7. What's Archeon see? I need some aid, Archeon.
Yeah, you hear Alini talking in your ears, so you get distracted. But Archeon's not even looking at Alini, he's looking at Lucian.
Yeah.
And you see Lucian, just like in your dream you had, his eyes are turning gold.
And then
he's brightening, like there's a light shining off of him.
He turns to, she's like tapping towards Archeon like.
Archeon's like,
He's like,
he's bleeding too, like. And insight check on Lucian.
oh no, boy,
you better.
you better stop that. 20.
He's getting upset like he did that day. You haven't seen Lucian like this in years. He's always had good control of his powers, but it seems like right now his emotions aren't under his control.
What is she saying to Josie?
She's like, Alini? Right?
Yeah.
She says, I assume you want to die? Because you can become material fast right now. And it seems like how Lucian's feeling and how his response is in response to what's happening to you guys.
Yeah, and Josie like puts her hands up in surrender, basically kind of like.
And she drops you both, and Lucian seems to calm down a little bit.
No, she's like, let's surrender.
And Alini says, if I see your face again, you will become material. Rest assured. And she turns back, and she notices Lucian's glow.
Oh, shit.
And they all noticed it,
I
but
mean,
no one mentioned anything about it, because no one thought it meant anything, or only you would know.
Mm-hmm.
And you see her whisper something to him, and he glows brighter.
And she's like, oh.
And she smiles. And she says, well, we're off.
And she looks towards Sarah and like them and being like,
yeah, Saren's like, he like outwardly goes, He's like, what the fuck do I do? He mouths to you.
She's like,
Your best.
and she's like, I have trust in you. You can try to figure out, but I have to do something from out here.
And
she's like, she wishes she can say something, but she's like, Luna said something to us.
to who?
She points to, are they like, are the three bitches like idling kind of?
Alini is standing right next to Lucian, smiling after she said something to him. She looks like she's about to say something else. And the other two are watching their prisoners.
Okay, so they're kind of not really.
They're not paying attention to you two, but they trust that Alini has it handled, basically.
And Alina's too busy being distracted. Okay.
Taunting Lucian, basically.
Josie says, Luna told us something.
To who? Who are you telling this to?
To Saren.
Okay.
To me and Lucian. And she kind of explains what she was talking about. And she's like, you need to watch Lucian. He may do something that could end up him and us all dead.
I can't do that. I'm in handcuffs. You need to be talking to Leon.
Leon, she's also talking to Leon. Sorry, her eyes all included. He's my character. And she's like, you need to be careful. And he's like,
well, yeah, I'm pretty fucked here. We were all supposed to go as a gang, and now I'm in this alone.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Where the fuck is Savannah?
I don't know.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
She left at the most optimal fucking time.
She's like,
Saren's fucking terrified now that you guys aren't coming with, and he's about to be somewhere separated from everyone.
Jesus. Josie's terrified too.
He's like, what the fuck does it mean to be material? She almost killed you saying you were material.
She's like guessing if it was by the book experiments.
And that's even greater. That's so great. Around a bunch of fucking magicians who can do experiments. Ah! Oh. And as you guys are like pss, 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 towards each other, you hear Lucian scream, "Stop!" at Alini. And you see a burst of magical energy radiate off of him. And it's divine energy light.
Oh, so it's not like compared to the realm.
But it was like a push of air off. And you guys go like, whoa.
And Josie's like, oh no.
Would you like to make a perception check?
Yes. Josie's like, oh no. 20.
You see this clear as day. You see a emblem appear on Lucian's chest.
Oh no.
And it glows yellow. Do you know Celestial?
She does.
It reads the name Sune. Sune.
Oh my god. Who's that? Can you show a history check?
You can roll religion.
Religion.
Wow, that's rare. Also, Mary, could I ask you to send the stuff that Strahd told us to
Sure can.
the info chat?
Also, I rolled a 16.
I'll send you a document on what Sune means.
Oh
It's a page.
Oh.
It'll be under important info.
Josie's gonna blow the fuck up.
But the basis is Sune is a light god. She is a greater goddess of beauty and passion, and
Cool.
she was the goddess of beauty in all forms, whether it be sight, sound, smells, tastes, and feels. The experience of pleasure in general was the touch of Sune. She was the lady of love, was the goddess of love, all love, including the more negative aspects like obsession, murderous passions, and the tragedies that can be born from love. But also deeper connections of matches, destined and forbidden, as well as transformation of ugliness into beauty. She was chaotic good. And she had red hair and blue eyes.
Look at her.
Let me get the thing that Strahd said. I'll give it to you. Un momento.
Distant and flirtatious.
I'll just take the whole fucking thing and you can just kind of look through it. The whole paragraph, Haley.
Okay.
I'll put
I'm
it
gonna
under
kill you!
Important info. And as this happens, you see Y'all notices the emblem on his chest as well. And he tilts his head and he pulls Alini back and he whispers something to her.
Ooh. Can I perception that?
Mm-hmm.
I wanna know. I'm curious. $16.
He says, that reads soon, the goddess of love and passion. And she glances and says, you said, well, we heard. Your name was Lucian, right? And he glances over and he's still like fuming. And the light's still very prominent. But he doesn't respond. And she says, why is the goddess named Soon? Why is her the emblem of her name on your chest? And he looks down and he looks confused. He doesn't understand. He's the son of Lathander. Why the
Meanwhile, Josie's like, I'm more to connect these dots, bitch. You can't fucking fool me.
He says, he's like, and you see his light kind of falter a little bit because he's a little confused.
Mary, you better not be doing this right now.
And as you guys are like sitting here, Josie, you feel Lathander's presence.
Josie's like,
Hey!
hey!
And it's almost as if the sun completely leaves the sky. And everything is dark.
Holy
Like
shit.
darkness?
Kind of, except for natural darkness.
Oh, natural. I was about to say, like, we're just sitting in gathering darkness.
You hear Lathander say, in your ear, this is your chance.
Oh my god, what did Josie do? Okay. How can Josie insight this situation right now? Because she's like, what am I supposed to do?
Girl, I'd be worried too.
She's like, what the fuck?
And the only light that you do see is Lucian. He's the only one
She
bright.
got a 15. She's like looking at Lucian. She hears Lathander.
You think Lathander is making a diversion for you. An extreme one. And you think it might have something to do with the fact that Soon's symbol appeared on Lucian's chest.
Oh my god, a diversion. So that means they have a chance to all escape.
Mm-hmm. If you think about it, right? But Sabora spent a lot of time over there, so it's only been a few seconds for you.
What can I...
She's not coming back for like an hour? 30 minutes?
Like I said, when you come back, there's no one there.
Girl.
Fucking hell.
Wish you luck.
Saren, you can talk to Archeon and you can talk to Saren,
Yeah.
but it would have to be quick,
One question, basically.
basically.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because, like, give me some time to think, Mary.
Yeah, you as Jacqueline have all the time.
Okay, but I'll put it as one question for Archeon and Saren.
Or you can make as many demands as you want
From
to
that.
them. Be like, do this, and they'll do that.
Oh, because it's dark so they can't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
Except for they're all focused on Lucian. Is the light hitting Saren and the prisoners?
Mm-mm. The only, the light that Lucian is exuding is not lighting up anything. It's just lighting
it's
up
just
him.
like light. Okay. And so everything else is in natural darkness, which means they can't see or they can.
They cannot see other than Lucian. He's the only one standing that they can see. Everything else is pitch black.
Can I make as many checks as I need to?
Sure.
Can she make a Arcana check on the chains to see if she can use the spell magic on them?
I'd rather you do an insight check on Saren to see if you think he could break through him.
20.
Yes, he could break through them.
He's like, Saren, break the chains.
Yeah, you don't hear or see anything, but he's like, okay.
Leon and Lucian are not in chains, correct?
Correct. But if Lucian moves, they know.
Can Leon make an insight if he can make a wish on a... Well, can Josie make an insight on the ball if Leon makes a wish that it would cause magic disruption? Like,
sure, make an insight.
yeah, like would it...
Make an Arcana check,
yeah,
actually.
I was going to say, would he actually have to roll... Or not roll, would he have to... Would it cause like wild magic? 19.
You think it would cause extreme wild magic.
Definitely.
More than just the regular
Definitely.
roll. Because this is pure Arcana, and this is what this realm is made of, basically.
Her casting a spell is still very out of
Yes.
question.
Unless you have the eye.
How good is your sleight of hand?
You could draw one and it would work.
I was going to say, Josie can draw one. She has an ink and pen.
In the darkness?
On your hand, you're like, I think this is an eye.
Because, right?
Mm-hmm.
She knows nothing about... She saw the map of the realm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she doesn't know what the places are like, so...
Mm-mm.
Cause she has,
Other than the ones that were described to you.
Because she has Word of Recall, which sends everyone within a 5-foot radius of her that's willing to go with her, so basically any allies, to go to a designated sanctuary.
You don't know.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I can't...
I was gonna say could go to back where we entered.
Yeah, I was about to say the only place you know is the entrance, and they would still be able to see you.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm thinking.
You're good. I put a big challenge towards you, so.
Jared.
Sneaky.
That's like going on in my head. But you know this Patrick is sitting on the seahorse in his empty ass dream and he's just writing it. That's like what's going on. So she doesn't really have any spells. She's like, Saren, what are your spells?
Let me bring up a sheet and you'll know. I can tell you right now they're mainly deadly spells. Before even opening them.
They still wouldn't die that fast.
No, they would not. They are level 18.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no point.
Invisibility, shatter, fireball, flame arrows, tidal wave.
That would be crazy.
He already used Finger of Death. Power word pain, but he used that spell slot. That's all I have.
I'm sorry, I forgot if you said it or not, but Leon and Lucian are not in chains.
Nope.
Okay. How's their strength? How's these bitches' strength looking? Are they weak ass motherfuckers?
What the fuck?
Yes. They're all sorcerers or wizards.
They just go, Leon becomes some more and just fucking knocks him in the face.
That isn't to say they wouldn't know if you were coming their way.
Yeah, it's true. I think it was just funny. Let me see what she has in her inventory. For magical items.
You do hear y'all say, this is Lathander's magic.
Let's see. Fuck.
Annalini says, I wager the boy's the son of Lathander.
Oh no. And Josie doesn't have any good spells on her that could save anybody. Funny idea. She just created a destroy water and floods the town.
Whole town flooded.
Saren combines with tidal wave.
Yeah, really.
It's funny because she has a ring of swimming on her.
That'd be funny as fuck.
That's a little funny, but maybe we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't flood a whole town.
Saren says, I have a rope.
What is that gonna do?
I don't know. It's just a thought.
I think I have a rope. I think everyone has a rope. But we tie it to him, and then we walk far away, and then pull him. God damn. Is there stone everywhere?
Stone
No.
shape?
Around rocks?
No. You're on dirt.
Meld into stone.
Archeon says, I have Misty Step. But that means
you can get away. What about everyone else?
It's seeming like the only person that's not going to be able to get away is Lucian.
Unless we do something.
Unless the boy can just turn his lights off.
Seems like it's related to his emotions and feelings, and right now he's feeling a lot of things, especially after that dream.
And she's like, she's gonna make an Arcana. She's gonna see if she can contact the shard person. She got a 16. What is he doing?
Who?
Arcana rolled 19 for hit.
He did?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was me.
I was like, Mary, what is he doing?
He's not doing anything. My bad.
I got a 16 to try to contact.
You feel like you've reached her?
Oh my god. So she knows Saren and Arcana can get out pretty easily because they have, well, Misty Step's a cantrip. So Arcana.
Not for Archeon.
Not for bitch.
Oh my
Whore.
god.
Whore.
He's a wizard.
And she's like,
I'm gonna punch you.
I'm thinking so hard. I'm so scared.
You reached Millennium.
I'm thinking of what I want to do because I'm thinking so hard because my idea.
Cast a dark shroud over the boy.
I gotta know. It's like what I was planning to do, right? Archeon and Sarah need to get out. So is Josie, so is Lucian, and Leon.
Yeah.
So Leon can't use his wishes. It's hard to use a spell unless we use that eye.
Lathander says, I will handle Lucian.
Ooh.
Josie,
You tried to reach Millennia and you reached Lathander.
Okay.
He intervened.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Because she was like, Lathander's busy. Let me see if you have to.
Yeah.
If
He
they,
basically says, get out.
she trusts Lathander, so.
I would. I mean,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
doing everything.
That's his son. Of course he'd do anything.
You feel like you don't have a lot of time, though. He's expending a lot of divine energy, even for a god.
Okay, she's gonna tell.
Even
Sarah-
for somebody like fucking Diablos or Azrael, this would be a lot.
She's gonna tell Saren and Archeon that Lathander contacted her and said that he can handle Lucian, but they need to get out. And I think Jesse's gonna. Well, because if Jesse approaches Lucian, they won't see her, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. And
As you begin to...
hang on, I'm like thinking.
Are you going to approach him a little bit? Take a step towards him?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah. Make a perception check.
Because she's gonna tell Archeon and Saren they have to get out. Like, get out. Here's their time. 9.
He's too bright. If you approach any closer, you're going to be blinded.
Can he hear me?
If you screamed.
Fuck.
You have like message or sending or anything?
She does have cantrip spells that he would know that Josie cast on him. So, because she wants to know that she's safe to Lucian.
If you have some kind of like illusionary text spell, you could like cast a spell on his arm to say like,
But they would see it too.
it's all good.
Archeon says, I have message.
As a cantrip?
Mm-hmm. I can see him.
She's like, we gotta at least tell him we're safe in that. That we're safe.
I'll tell him.
Tell him we're safe in that. I don't know. I don't think she should say it'll be okay, but that they're safe, basically.
Archeon says, I did it.
Because.
You see Lucian look around a little bit.
And yeah, no, and she's like, send him that Lathander told us to run, but he's protecting you. Well, Lucian.
He sends that too.
Mhm.
He says, I got it. Lathander says, go now.
And then Jesse will get out.
Okay. I want you to make athletics.
Can I get an advantage? Can I get advantage as a vampire?
Nope. It's everyone else is getting disadvantage because they're running in the dark.
Shit.
So you have natural roll.
A natural? Okay.
And everyone's sucking because
Yeah,
it's
no,
a disadvantage.
everyone's sucking.
Oh, that was an Arcana for Leon you did.
Oh. Oh, because he has a +7 athletics. Okay, sir. God.
Leon, you won't get disadvantage because Bartholomew is going to direct you.
He got a 15 then for his natural roll.
Okay, Saren relatively keeps up with you, Leon. Not that you'd know. What did Josie get?
8.
Okay. Archeon got an 8 as well. So y'all
I mean, hey.
side by side holding hands. Give you one more chance to make a perception on Lucian.
Okay.
The baby boy.
21.
Nice. It's almost as if your eyes finally adjusted to this bright light,
Mm-hmm.
and you see a ghostly form of a woman holding him.
Oh.
She holds him with one arm wrapped around him and the other one holding his face like this.
Mm-hmm.
And she's also tall. She's 6 foot.
Her and Josie could have been great friends.
And she seems to basically be hugging him. She has long curly red hair and illustrious blue eyes.
Josie knows that's like a safe figure. Like she can assume that's his mommy.
She actually looks at you and smiles. And something in you says, he'll be just fine.
As long as he's just being fine, Josie's like, okay, it's alright.
And you hear this voice and it echoes. And it says,
So cute.
It says, my sweet boy, need you be just like your father in every sense of the word.
Aww.
And you see Lucian kind of look back and up, and that's the last thing you see because you start hauling ass.
That's so cute. It's so cute. Well, as long as Josie knows that he's under protection, so she's like, okay, we need to regroup.
And the light regains in the sky.
I'm gone, bitch.
And as it regains, you feel an enormous amount of energy, almost like an explosion in this town, emanating from where you guys were. And it comes off as like right to where you guys were. It's like a fiery flame
Oh shit.
of light exudes outward.
Damn, is Josie burned by this?
No, it stops right before you guys.
I mean, like, is Josie like, she's a vampire? Like,
No, this is light magic.
Oh, yeah, she forgot she's immune to that,
Mhm.
even though she's a vampire.
So you sit there and you guys all stop when you see this. And the fire dissipates. And Zabora, you appear. And you see the blood that you saw.
I'm physically
through the
there.
thing.
I'm physically there. I'm
You
there.
see the blood that you saw through the little eyeglass. But you also see this city is scorched.
Oh my.
And you see Lucian as seeming to be the catalyst. All the scorching rays come from where he is. He seems to have exploded this city. He himself, relatively fine. He's just a little passed out. But you see a divine figure standing over him. And you see a symbol on his chest. Can you read Celestial?
Let's see.
I think she can, actually.
I think she can. Where's my phone?
Can Josie run back into town?
Yeah, you can start to run.
Yeah, she'll just, like, do vampire fast step shit. Because it's cantrips for her. Purr.
Checking her other sheet. So she cannot.
I guess Josie will show up and be like,
You're not there yet.
oh.
You see this figure standing over Lucian. She gently lays him down because he was about to fall, and you see she's ghostly, but she lays him down. She seems a little less than a ghost, like a little more physical, but still ghostly.
Right.
And she looks at you, and she smiles, and when she smiles at you, you feel the warm fuzzies in your heart. You're like, oh my gosh, the love, the passion, everything. Wow, she's so pretty. You're like, oh my god, she's so pretty. And you're like, oh my god. And she approaches you, actually. And she reaches out a hand. She says, nice to meet you, Sabora. My name is Soon.
Hi, Sue.
And you guys approach as Soon stands there.
Just running over there fast as fuck. Fast as fuck, boy.
And she hears you running, and she turns and she says, you need not worry. He's fine. He's just a little exhausted.
That's fair. A whole town just got blew up, so.
What happened to him?
We exploded.
A lot happened while you were
exploded.
gone. Explosion, people trying to take us. She's like, Josie's still all cut up and bleeding.
You see her kind of look up, and you sense Lathander's presence around her. You think that she's talking to Lathander. And she looks at you all and says, I think it might be a little important for his safety if you guys learn something. And she raises a hand, and you see an orb of light magic appear. And she takes a piece off of it, one piece for each of you. And she goes, and it floats towards you, and it boop, pops you in the head. And you see like a little white dot on your head. And your eyes all turn white. And you're seeing a memory. Now we get Lucian's backstory!
Oh my god!
I'm so excited!
Molly's like, wow, this shit's crazy. It's like, this shit's wild.
Okay. So, wait. Long ago. Wait, back
I'm so
in time.
excited to tell
I'm
it.
so excited. Okay, because I made this years ago. Let me set this shit on the floor because I'm going to get excited. Okay. Even you're like, okay, they're getting excited.
I gotta write this down. It's important.
Okay. Long ago, when Lathander was just a baby god, as Millennia was, he met a beautiful goddess named Soon. And Soon was one of the original gods, just like Lathander was. And Azrael and Diablos also both knew Lathander and Soon. Mm-hmm. You guys see Azrael and Diablos, but you don't know who these people are, obviously. But you know they're powerful ass gods. You guys can see each other, by the way. So it's like you're standing there third person.
Leon's like,
and it seems like this memory is being supplied through light magic, so you don't have a reason to worry. But you guys stay there. And you see Azrael, this big god, mountains high,
Josie's like, what the fuck?
talking to the smaller gods. And you don't really hear any conversation, but you see Lathander look, and he's like, hey, Soon, why don't we go over there? Let's go. I saw some really pretty mountains in the distance. I think we should go see them. And as you're watching him, you're like, he reminds me a lot of Lucian.
Wow, you act
and he seems to be like a teenager in human years here. And he grabs Soon's hand, and they rush off. And it flashes over to them on this mountain, And they see these beautiful mountain flowers, and they're sitting together. And Lathander's like, I think this world is pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool that Azrael made this world. And I think it's pretty cool that we get to be in it too. And I think Diablos is pretty okay as well. I think this is going to be fun. I think that the little people, I think they're really nice too. I don't see anything wrong with them. And Soon's just sitting there like, I think that the little people have a lot of love in them. And I think Azrael has a lot of love for us. And I think Diablos does too. Even though she shows it a lot less than Azrael. And Lathander looks and he goes, you're so wise. You're so smart. And you can tell he's smitten with her. He's like, you're so smart. And she looks back and she's like, are you just saying that because I'm pretty? And he's like, no, I'm not. I'm not just saying that. I think you're very intelligent. And you see them have like a really sweet, nice time. And then flash. You see a white flash. And then you see another memory. They're a lot older now. And they're sitting at a table, a round table. And all of the gods are sitting at this table, and on each end is Diablos on one and Azrael on the other. And you see the gods are bickering with each other, and Lathander seems a little upset. And you see Diablos leave the room. And it leaves Lathander there, and the rest of the gods, and Azrael. And Soon says, towards the table, she says, I don't understand why we have to fight so often over something that's so simple. It's quite literally, we are all brothers and sisters, friends and family, both humans and gods. I don't know why it's so hard for us to get along here. And everyone goes quiet. She says, I'm not asking for much. I'm asking for us all to be kind and understanding of each other. Lathander, I'm asking you to do the same. You're acting like a child. And Lathander seems to be like, it doesn't change the fact power needs to be kept in check soon. And Soon says, are you just saying that because you're scared? Are you all just saying that because you're scared? And you see Azrael raise a hand and he says, that's enough. And he says, I'll go. And you see a flash. And you see another memory. Hi, Azrael in cage. And there's no more Azrael, no more Diablos. It's just the gods. And you see where Azrael used to be, Lathander was. He sits there. And Soon sits by him at the table. And you see them exchange glances towards each other that seem to be more romantic, but you can't really tell if they're together or not by any means. And Lathander says, okay. The first timeline was consumed by the abyss. I think we need a second. I don't think there's a way to save the first, but I think we need a second. And you all know that it's true. There isn't a way to save the first timeline. It was damned.
That's where Eric Van Von Victor was.
And he says, I think we need a second. This will be the last. We need to put our all into this timeline. And we need not abandon these people. And Soon says, yes, we need not abandon these people. We didn't pay enough attention and didn't care enough. We thought too much of our power. We were too busy with Azrael and Diablos to care that the first timeline was sent into ruin. Do we love our followers? Do we?
No.
Because it doesn't feel like it. They're dying. Half of them were killed, and the abyss taking over the entire timeline, and we're going to sit here and act like it's fine. We're just going to make a new timeline. Leave it in your memory. And do not let it go that we failed the first timeline. And Lathander nods and says, we failed the first timeline. And you see a flash. And you see bickering at the table.
Oh, yeah.
And Lathander's sitting here. He has a hand to his head, and he's like,
who the fuck let them bitches out?
And you see one of the evil gods stand and say, we want a new leader at the table. We don't want Lathander. And someone else says, yeah, that doesn't represent us, the gods that aren't light magic. We need a different god. And Soon says, this isn't about light or dark magic. This is about what's best for the people. You want what's best for your followers, yes? And one of the evil gods mumble, if it's convenient for us.
Oh no.
And she snaps her neck and she says, what did you say?
Sorry, no, you said snaps the evil
She
god.
goes, no.
Like,
She goes, what did you say? And there's silence. And Lathander says, fine, I'll step down.
Oh, damn.
And he says, we'll have a democracy then. And you see the evil gods chatter amongst themselves and the light gods chatter amongst themselves. And there's a lot of whispers going around. And Soon looks at Lathander, sad.
Oh.
And she says, you see them like all of the other gods, and he says this meeting's adjourned. We'll figure out how to deal with the democracy later. And everyone but Soon and Lathander leave the room. And Soon says to Lathander, I'm sorry. I know you could have done a lot of good if they would have let you. And Lathander says, maybe it's penance. And there's another flash. And Lathander, no one sits at the end of the table where Azrael was, nor Diablos. And everyone sits amongst each other. Soon and Lathander, though, do still sit side by side. And Lathander and Soon are really entranced in this meeting with the gods. And everyone is talking amongst themselves. And one of the more evil gods stand and says, we demand another timeline. This one is completely overrun with good. And Lathander goes, what?
Me too.
And Soon goes, and that's a bad thing? And the evil god says, yes, it is a bad thing, because that means that you guys get more powerful, we get weaker because we don't have the followers to back up you guys. So we need another timeline. And Lathander says, no, we need to focus on the timeline. If they choose not to follow you, that's their choice as humans. And Soon says, it is their choice. If they don't want to follow you, they don't want to follow you. And the evil god smiles and says, then let's put it to a vote. And he says, if we want another timeline, raise your hand. And he says, but remember, what's the harm in making another timeline if not to just make us all more powerful? And Lathander says, I don't know, us not being able to focus on our followers? Soon says, yeah, you truly love your followers, that's clear. And he says, the bad guy says, then put it to a vote. He says, all in favor. And you see most of the gods raise their hands. And Lathander slams his hand on the table and grabs his head. And you see Soon put one hand on his. and Flash. You guys see the table again. Everyone seems almost to the age they are now.
Damn.
And Lathander and all of the other gods sit at the table, and Soon seems disturbed. And she says, "Are you propositioning that we make another timeline after we already just made one? How obsessed with power are you? Didn't we lock Azrael and Diablos away for this very reason?" And Lathander says, "Yeah, we did, but I guess there's nothing anyone here wouldn't do for power, huh?" And you hear someone whisper and says,
It'd be Char.
It'd be funny if it was Char, actually. Yeah, it'll be Char. She says,
I haven't heard Char make a podcast
she says,
comment.
"Coming from the king and queen themselves." And Soon says, "What's that supposed to mean?" And Char says, "Do you think we don't see the way you two look at each other? We never discussed this because none of us ever decided to do it. But what are the laws on two gods being together? And what of the being that could potentially be created
Perfect, 'cause Char
by
would-
that pair?"
Char would say this shit.
And Soon glances over at Lathander, and Lathander says, "What of it, Char?" And she says, "Well, you're sitting here lecturing us about power, and you two are the most powerful ones here. Two of the strongest light gods in unison? Well, damn, none of us stand a chance. We're grasping at straws for power with these timelines while you two sit here untouched." And you see her chattering amongst the gods. And Char says, "So instead of another timeline, why don't we make a vote on if gods should be allowed to be together?" And Lathander says, "How does that involve anyone else here?" And Soon says, "If anything, it applies to my realm. Love. I love Lathander, and he loves me. So why do the gods have a chance or an opportunity to have any say on what we do with that?" And Char says,
I know these bitches will be speaking up as we gals are here.
Char leans in and smiles and says, "Well, we have a say because you're both gods. And because you're lecturing us on power, so
Char.
why don't we monitor yours?" And she says, "So we have a vote. Who thinks Lathander and Soon shouldn't be able to be together?" And it's a lot more of a divide, but you see more people, more gods in favor than against.
She's like, damn.
And you see Lathander and Soon glance towards each other and flash. This one seems to be a much bigger jump. Lathander and Soon no longer sit at the table together. They sit across from each other.
Damn.
And Lathander seems tired. And yet again, they're bickering at the table. And Char says,
Char. Whole ass.
"Now to go back to the topic of another timeline, I think it'd be a worthy adventure. Because, Lathander, you have these laws where you want to implement, where we are able to make a difference in these people's lives. I don't think that's feasible on all of the timelines, but what if we made a timeline perfect for that? And Lathander says, so you don't like my ideas of being able to proactively protect our people's, our followers' lives, but you prefer to make a timeline dedicated just to that? Where we're able to appear at whim and beck and call to our followers, but, you know, we're merely a presence in our other timeline followers' lives? And she says, well, why not? No one here agreed with your previous attempts at the plan to have us be able to proactively interact with our people's lives. Why not we do a win-win? Where you get what you want, we get what we want. A fourth timeline dedicated to just that.
It's still a hot mess. Nothing fixes.
And Soon says, we already have too many timelines. I don't know why you're still on this. And Shar says, I know you're not speaking. No one spoke to you. This is a conversation between me and Lathander. And Lathander slams his hand on the table.
I'm so glad Olivia replaced her ass.
And says, don't you talk to her like that. And Shar smiles and says, am I catching feelings? Am I catching a little something there? Maybe I'm tugging on the heartstrings.
Shar would always.
And Lathander glares at her and she says, I'll take that as an agreeance for the fourth timeline. She's like, need we cast a vote? And everyone at the table seems intimidated by Shar, at least over Lathander. And looking at the situation, I want you guys to make insight checks to see if you can understand what's happening here without it being said directly.
Oh. 22.
12.
You both think that in some way Shar is blackmailing Lathander with Soon.
That's so mean. That's so mean. Josie's like, why did he say that this random ass Shar person's good then?
And you see a flash. And you see Shar at the table yet again. And she's smiling ear to ear. And she says, oh, what a lovely day for a meeting. Shall we? And everyone sits down. And it seems like the evil gods sit at the table more than the light gods now. And Lathander seems like he has not slept in years, and gods don't even need to sleep. So he's going through it. And he's sitting at the table holding his head like this. And Shar says, on the agenda, I think we should eliminate all timelines other than the fourth. Mm-hmm. And Lathander lifts his head from his hands and he goes, what?
What the hell?
And she says,
what the hell?
well, I just think that we have a lot on our hands with the fourth timeline. And I think we need to put all of our attention and focus into it.
Absolutely.
And she says, oh, don't worry, Lathander. I already have some plans ready to act to destroy the other timelines. You know, Diablos and Azrael had little relics here and there. I found a couple. I'll just use them to destroy the timelines. It's no worries. And you see Lathander look at Soon and then look back at Shar, and she smiles. And Soon stands to her feet and she says, no. And everyone's like, oh,
Oh.
Like someone finally standing up to Shar. And she says, "You will do no such thing." And Shar stands to her feet and looks at Soon and says, "And what are you going to do about it, little god?" And she says, in response, she says, "Well, I'm going to stop you. What do you think, Shah? You call me a little god, but I think you're scared of me. And I think you're scared of Lathander. Which is why you try at every realm of the possibility to end us. Which is so funny. Because it seems like you're scared."
You're a baby. A piss baby.
And you see Shar's eye twitch. And she goes, "Scared? Of you? Of him? What a joke. I don't know why I even hold these meetings anymore when we all know that I hold the power." And Soon says, "You hold nothing. You hold the power because we relinquished it to you. Because you decided that we were so scary you had to blackmail us. But I'm done with that." And Shar says, "You're done with that? Are you now?" And Soon nods and says, "Yes. I am tired of you taking and controlling everything. The bottom line is I love Lathander and I'm going to be with him. And the bottom line is you are not touching a single timeline."
You're not gonna do anything, shit ass bitch.
And Shar smiles and says, "You love Lathander and I'm not going to touch the timelines. It seems we can't have both. So make a choice.
Damn.
Either you have Lathander or you have the timelines.
Damn.
Goddess of love."
Damn. Holy shit.
And
Not sure. Throwing a stupid ass bitch.
you see Soon look over at Lathander and looks back at Shar, and she smiles and says, "Better yet, I have a solution." And you see her raise both hands, and in her hands you see magical divine energy exude from her and go into her hands, and she puts it in what seems to be a magical orb of sorts that shines so brightly it's hard to even look at for more than a moment. And it has her emblem on it. And she says, "I revoke being a goddess. I rescind my powers. I no longer want to be a part of this. None of it. I'm tired. And I'm tired of Lathander's hands being tied because you think that I am a valuable piece of blackmail. So I pray for you, Shah, because once I rescind this power, you have nothing on him. And I promise you this, you will die a gruesome death. I will make sure of it in any way necessary." And Lathander's like, "No, don't do this Soon. Don't do this." And she smiles at him, and you see her release the orb, and it disappears. And she fades. And you guys are like, and it's another flash. And Lathander's frantic. You guys hear him screaming. He's like, he runs over to where she was, but she's just dissipated.
Bye.
And he's freaking out. And everyone's like, and you see him turn towards Shar and grab her by the throat. And everyone stands to their feet, and it's like, and he says, "I will kill you."
her. She's dead as hell.
And she turns and smiles and says, as long as you don't get what you want. And there's a flash.
I'm so glad this bitch is dead. Morgan just took her place. I was like, yeah. Fuck you.
I'll actually make the previous gods that we're talking Char.
I mean, yeah, because it's so.
Because it's so Char. I completely forgot about her for a moment. You're so right.
I was gonna say, Mary. I was like, "Where's Char in this?" Like,
it would be Char.
I was waiting for her. Skip will need some trauma too.
And with this flash, you see Lathander alone, looking at the third timeline, and he's observing it. And as he does, you see him leave, and it's like time moves a little faster, and you see him come in, observe it, leave. Come in, observe it, and leave. And then you see a meeting. Mm-hmm. And Shara says, you sure have an obsession with that third timeline, Lathander.
Bitch.
And Lathander says, well, everyone's more preoccupied with the fourth, or the second, even the first. No one seems to even pay attention to the third. So yeah, I'm preoccupied with it. And Shara says, I don't know, it's almost as if you're waiting for something or someone. Oh. And Lathander says, I don't know what you're talking about, Shar. Insight check if he's telling the truth or not.
That'd be funny. 17.
15.
He's lying. He's lying through his teeth. She smiles and says, of course you don't. You never do. Not since Soon died. And you see his face drop and says, I dare you to say her name again. And she says, I wouldn't dare. And you see flash. And you see Lathander observing the third timeline, and you see him watching one specific person as the timeline goes. And as she gets older, you see that she looks eerily like Soon.
Oh, God.
And you're watching and you're like, oh, that's definitely fucking Soon.
Damn.
And he seems to realize this as well. And after a while, he goes in his human form down to the third timeline. And he goes and he meets with her. And you see him raise a hand, and almost like she did with you guys, he makes an orb and he does the same thing. And a little orb hits her head right here. And she's like, and it's almost like her eyes blink in recognition, and she hugs him.
Aww.
And flash. Only a couple more. And she's pregnant.
Preggers.
And you see almost every day of this timeline, Lathander, he doesn't even return to the gods. He stays here with her. She is completely mortal. She's a human.
Damn, bitch is human out here.
And you see that she, as you see like the montage of her being preggers, she seems to be becoming more Asmar. It seems like a evolution of sorts. And then there's another flash. And you see another god meeting, and you see Soon there with Lathander. Soon in her mortal form. Lathander there, and he's holding her hand. And Shar says, "What's this, Lathander?" And Lathander says, "A relationship between a mortal and a god. One that you've had, right?"
Hundreds, thousands even.
Shar smiles and says, "The difference is, she is a god." And he shakes his head and says, "No, she's not. She rescinded her powers, remember?" And Shar laughs. She says, "On a technicality," says, "her soul is the soul of a god. And we don't know where her magic went, where she rescinded it to. No god had ever stopped being a god before her, Lathander. So tell me that she is not a god again, and I will call you a liar, because God forbid she get her powers back." And Lathander says, "Well, she certainly doesn't have her powers. Does it look like it?" And Shar says, "No, it doesn't look like she has it now. But you're telling me that all of the gods at this table should allow you to be with her when there's a chance that you could end up breaking the law that we put in stone, that gods could not be together all of those years ago. If you happen to get her powers back, what does that mean for this table and our laws, our rules that you follow oh so tightly, Lathander?" And she says, "And don't even get me started the fact that you've been visiting the third timeline when we're not even allowed to intervene on those."
Whore. Shar's a whore. Fat whore.
And Lathander,
Well, she's dead as hell.
Lathander says, "What do you want, Shar? What do you want?" She smiles and says, "I want you to suffer. And I want you to suffer for being Azrael's favorite." And he's like, "That's what this is about. The man's in a cage."
God, she has daddy issues.
And he's like,
Even though Azrael loved each of his children individually just as much.
he's like,
Whore.
"Shar, if you continue down this path, it will end in your death. I've threatened it once. I'll threaten it again." But Shar seems to be very set in her path.
She's dumb as hell.
And she says, "I think we should make a vote." And you see her glance at the good gods, and they seem to cower a bit. You wager she has something on them. And she looks back at the evil gods, and they all smile deviously. And she says, "I wager we punish Lathander for continually chancing and breaking the laws of our
I
timeline."
really can't believe you forgot about Shar so much.
And Lathander goes, "What?" And she says, "And I think the punishment should be Lathander is confined to his realm. No entrance, no exit. And I think soon here should have her memory wiped of all of her god memories."
Ooh.
And you guys notice she's still pregnant.
Preggers.
And Shar says, "And the baby will be killed."
Damn.
And Lathander says, "No."
Damn.
And you see him stand, and it's a scary thing. It's almost like that light magic around him dissipates and becomes evil. And Shar says, "What? Are you scared of losing something, Lathander?" And Lathander says, "I will go to my realm and be confined there for breaking the laws of going to the third timeline. And soon says, you can wipe my memory, but you cannot take this child. That's my line. And Shar smiles and says, I think we can come to that agreement. We'll come back to the discussion of the child at a later date. And you see Lathander hold Soon in his arms, and he kisses her on the head, and she disappears. And Lathander glares back at Shar, and she says, I don't know why you can't just listen. And then he's banished.
Dead. Bitch is dead as hell.
And there's a flash.
God, I wish Shar could relive all this stupid shit she said and be like, damn, I'm dead as hell.
And Soon is a complete Aasimar now and is married. Because she's one of the most beautiful women ever.
Ever in the world.
She's literally the definition of beauty. And she is married to an elven king. And they have 2 little kids. A little Archeon and a little Allura. But those aren't her kids, they're her stepkids.
I was gonna say, that
and
was cool.
no. And she happened upon this marriage as kind of an arranged marriage, but she wasn't like against it or anything. Yeah, and she wanted to dedicate her love to something, and she wanted to care about something. And she has a little baby Lucian. Hey, baby.
Oh.
And Archeon's dad was super tolerant. He was fine, so he really did love her, but
That's good.
she never actually loved him because she was always wanting and loving somebody who she couldn't even remember. But you see Soon laying in bed, and as she lays there in this dark, you see her bedroom door creak open.
Arr.
And you see a little mist seep in. And she's like, what?
Not the mist being like, I'm gonna come in the room.
She stands and opens the door and walks out. And she turns and follows the mist out of the palace. And you see a misty fog stand before her. You'd recognize this as the mists of Barovia. That consumed you guys once before, if you remember your memories.
Arr.
And she walks into it. And you see a flash, and Lucian's 5.
Mm-hmm.
And he's still here with his family, and his mom's nowhere to be found. And you see wanted posters everywhere for her being missing, and that there would be a reward if she was found, and all this stuff. And as you're watching, you see a mist spit her out. And she, battered and bruised, stumbles upon the doors of the palace and enters. And maids and everyone, including Archeon's dad, rush to her, and they're like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?"
I'm dead, bitches.
And she's crying. And she's like, "Where's my son? Where is he?" And they all rush her to him. And he walks up and he's like, "Who are you?"
Ooh, shit.
And everyone goes quiet. And she is hysterical, crying. And Archeon's dad ushers her to a room and tries to calm her down. And little Archeon says, "Lucian, that is your mother." And he blinks a couple times and says, "I don't have a mom."
Oh no.
And he says, "You do, she just went missing a long time ago." And Lucian goes, "Oh, that's weird."
That was weird.
He shrugs. And he goes, I don't know. I'll go talk to her. Maybe I'll make her feel better. And you see him like wander over. And he opens the door and he walks in and says, hi. And she looks at him and says, hello. And she wipes her face, wipes her tears. And he walks over and holds her hand and says, you don't need to cry. There's no reason to cry. It's okay. I don't know why you're sad, but you don't have to be sad anymore. And she smiles and says, no, I suppose I don't have to be sad anymore. And you see a flash.
Cute.
And you see Soon writing in a journal. And in the journal it says, I worry every night that the contract that I made with Strahd will come to fruition. But it was the only way to escape. I must hold Lucian close.
Look what your husband did. Look what your husband did.
He was definitely not a good person always.
We changed him.
And during this time, you can assume Lathander is imprisoned still in his realm. Because time passes differently there. And you see another flash, and you see Soon. Lucian seems to be about 6 now. Soon seems to be holding Lucian in her arms. And they're asleep in bed. And you see Lucian wake up. And he rubs his eyes, and he walks out of the bedroom, and he walks downstairs to the kitchen. And he grabs a glass of water, and he hears someone say, help, help, help! And it sounds a little like Archeon. And he rushes out the door towards it, and he sees a fog. And he hears, help, 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 from Archeon in the fog, and he runs in. The fog dissipates. And you see the next morning Soon wake up, and she's looking frantically for Lucian. And when she realizes he's nowhere to be found, she starts screaming. And she's like, he took him! He took him! He took him with a contract! He took him! He went into the mess! He's in Barovia! And she's screaming. And everyone's trying to calm her down, but no one can calm her down. And you see a flash. It's been a month, and she's laying in bed. And you hear Archeon say, she hasn't come out in a long time, Alora. I think we need to get her something to eat or anything. She hasn't left since we couldn't find Lucian. And Lucian, not Lucian, and you see Soon, she has tear stains on her face. It seems like she hasn't slept a wink. And she walks over to her journal and writes in it, Strahd got him. Strahd got exactly what he wanted. And you see her take the pen and jab it through the page. And she slams her hands and face down like this against the table. And she starts crying again. And you see and you see her sitting in a rocking chair that's in her room. And she's leaned back in it, and she's just sitting there staring aimlessly. And her eyes look lifeless. And you see people walk in and try and like talk to her, give her food or anything, but she's unresponsive. You think, based on her condition, it's been only 2 months since Lucian went missing. And You see a flash, and she's laying in bed, and you think she's probably about at death's door. Barely 3 months after Lucian went missing. And everyone's at her bedside. And everyone leaves, and Archeon sits there with her a little extra long. And she grabs his hand and says, "Do me a favor." And he nods and he goes, "Anything?" And he's like crying. Because this is the only mom he knew.
Yeah, it's true.
And she says, "Find Lucian. And when you do, tell him I love him."
Damn.
And her hand goes limp.
Damn, that is him.
And she dies.
Bye. Bye, bitch.
And as you look out the window, you see, almost as it was before when you guys were in the realm, the sun disappears from the sky.
Damn.
And you hear thunder and lightning that echoes as if it's the sound of a scream.
Damn, bitch.
And you see a flash.
That's when we find this little bitch ass.
Yeah.
What?
You see little Lucian in Barovia wandering around, and he's like, "Wow, this place is scary." And he's running around, and he gets yoinked by a fucking hag. He goes, "Pew!" And then you just see fucking Sabora go,
I'll never get over that goddamn roll at your fucking shit.
I know.
Strength.
Her strength was shit, but she got a
She got
nat
a
20.
and she you tackle him, and then you guys know the rest.
This is little bitch that was.
And Soon stands before you all and says, "I myself am dead. My soul is gone. My power is not." And when Lucian, all those years ago in Barovia, emanated that magic, that comatose to you all, that was me. That was my magic. I'm talking to you through my magic, the remnants of it. Now, Lucian is technically a demigod, yes. But by technicality, he is also a god. He has the power of 2 light gods. He has my power. But he was born to a mortal. She thinks for a second and says, "The reason me and Lathander wanted to mention this to you is because this realm you are in specifically can and will lead to Lucian's death. If you are not careful, he will die here. You will have to figure out a way to get out of that. But what Lathander has already done is too much of a strain on his power while he is trying to keep your timeline together. He cannot, nor can Millennia, the Shah person, do this again."
Everyone's like, what?
Yeah, she mentions the Shah person. Says do this again. So, please keep him safe. She says, I can do as much as I can, but it seems like he's fully unlocked my powers. He was able to get them under lock when he was a lot younger. It seems, given his emotions, specifically of love, they've resurfaced. Specifically with wanting to save everyone. That's my realm of magic. And that's why he is currently getting my magic. He quite literally called it to him.
The way she said it, she was quite literally.
I literally called my magic to him because even I didn't know where it was. If I would have known when I was mortal, when I was alive, I would have used that magic in order to save him from Barovia. But I didn't. And I didn't know how to call it. But he being himself was a beacon for it. And she was like, and I can see why. He has a lot of love. But he's just like his father. And he wants to handle everything himself. And he wants to be the hero. But he can't always be the hero. And that's a lesson that his father hasn't even learned yet. So I don't think that he's going to learn that anytime soon. So just keep an eye on him. And she sighs and says, and thank you. And Archeon's actually crying. Because he's like basically talking to mommy.
Leon's like patting him on the back like it's not.
And she walks up to him and she grabs him by the face and she says, my, how you've grown, little Archeon. And he's like,
little, he's 6 foot, baby.
Yeah, no, and he's just like,
it's okay, Archeon, let it out. He's like, it's okay to cry.
And she says, thank you, Archeon, for doing what I asked, my last wish. And he's like, tears like, meow, from his face, but he nods. And she gives him a hug, and she looks over at Leon and says, take care of my son for me.
I can take care of myself first.
She glances at Archeon and goes, he needs it. He's obsessed with you.
What?
Yeah.
He's like, huh?
Archeon's like, Soon's like, maybe I should be telling you to take care of him, Archeon. Archeon's like, yeah, probably.
He just somehow passes all of his saves when he's at death's door, but nothing else.
Nothing else, bro. And she walks over to you, actually, Sabora. And says, I do not think it will, but don't let this cause you to view Strahd differently, because he's a completely different person when he's with you. I made a deal I shouldn't have for reasons that I thought were good at the time, but I didn't realize what the cost would be. And so that's on me, not Strahd.
She's like, wow, this man had a redemption arc.
And she says, I don't think Strahd would be good if it wasn't for you, and it wasn't for her. And she points to Josie.
Just like.
So, since you came here and you brought my sons and everyone else, get him back. Do not let them die.
Do my damnedest.
I'll hold you to it. And she smiles and says, Lucian did not get these memories. I wanted to give him time to rest. But also, I can't exactly speak to him because I'm kind of within him. So really I'm just a projection of his powers. So I'm kind of like magic talking to you right now. He doesn't know that, but he's kind of doing this in a way. But I can't talk to him except for the one sentence I did say to him. Like, we can't hold a conversation like this. So you can choose whether or not you tell him, and you can choose how to handle that accordingly. But knowing him, he's probably going to be stubborn. So I wish you both luck.
She rolls her eyes and she's like, you can tell me that.
He's just like his father. He looks like him. He acts like him. It's absolutely ridiculous. Fine. You know, your daughter, you know, son of a goddess and a god, but favors the god. That's fine.
You know, He's just like you and him in a way, so.
Yeah, I suppose. He has a lot of love. He gets that from me. He may have his father's looks, and he may have both of our height, but you know what? He gets his love from me.
He sure does. I'm glad that I got to speak with you. Or you got to speak with us.
I'm glad I got to speak with you all too. Because the amount he would do for you all, that's something that me, as the goddess of love, have never seen. I have not seen somebody so purely love and care for another person as he does. And perhaps that is because he is part God. Perhaps humans cannot selflessly, purely love another. But he does. He would be completely fine with never seeing you guys again if it meant you be safe.
No, I know.
He'd be completely fine with dying right here if it meant nothing would happen to you all. And I don't think I've seen any human ever be able to do that. Ever. And genuinely mean it. And feel okay with themselves for doing that. And she smiles and
Josie
says,
think about all the time she said, I'll die for you, Delusion. She's like, I mean it. But she's like, I should have told him that. She's like,
well, it's also, this is Mary talking,
Yeah.
It's also different because Josie would do that, but also would Josie feel completely absolved of guilt in any regard for doing that?
oh no, she sure would. She got 100 other people looking at her ass.
That's the thing, is Lucian he wouldn't feel guilty.
Poor ass bitch.
That's why he does it. Because he doesn't understand, like, where he lies in... He doesn't understand his importance. He knows that he's powerful.
Just gonna spray him with a goddamn spray bottle.
But he doesn't understand why he should live and, like, Sabora should die.
Yeah.
When he could just save her. Which is the same conversation he had with Luna and them when he saw them.
He's like, no, I can save you.
He was like, I'll save you. I won't abandon you. I'll do it. And it's because he literally, like, it's physically out of his being to stop saving people.
Mm-hmm.
And you see who his mom and dad are. It's kind of obvious why.
And just like, damn, these bitches.
And she says, his love might seem a lot and a little bit of obsessive of sorts, but he just wants to do good. He wants to make you all happy and proud because he didn't have a mother or a father growing up. And she looks a little sad when she says that, and she says, so thank you. I'm probably not going to be able to see you all again, but please take care of him. And you guys open your eyes and you just see Lucian laying there.
What's Lathander looking like right now?
We don't know because we can't see him.
Millennia can though. Millennia just saw all that and she's like...
For Millennia, I guess, since you would know since you played Millennia, you see Lathander increased his surge of power into the timeline tenfold. Mm-hmm. And you see Lathander start coughing.
She's like, shit, man.
And you see half of his divine energy drain.
Oh,
just
God.
like that. And he coughs. And no, literally. And you see him wipe his mouth and you see blood.
Oh, he's like, what the fuck, man?
And he holds it. He holds the timeline. And you are helping,
Yeah.
but
She can't just do that with her power.
But it seems Lathander's powers are strong. And he's exerting all of his magical energy. And you see him touch the Ravenloft and manipulate the domain to his bidding, and you know what this means for a god.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that this could potentially result in death.
Mm-hmm.
But you saw him do it, and you saw everything that happened with Lucian and where the rest of the crew and what they saw and everything, you saw it appear. And Lathander sees all of this as well, and he sees Soon. And you, Melanie, you'd assume that Lathander he did not know that Soon's magic was in Lucian. And he's crying.
Oh.
But silently, he's trying to hold in the coughs and the cries as he is holding the timeline together. And after he releases his presence off the timeline and after Soon disappears, he's still using like some of his magic to hold it together, but he backs up and he sits on the floor and he just sobs and holds his face.
Oh. When he like awkwardly kind of goes up to him and is like kind of like pats him on the back, like she's like, well.
And you hear him mumbling, "I failed her, I failed him." And we're gonna go back to our curve.
Lily's like, bro. Damn, I was gonna say, yeah, use that throat spray, girl. Jesus. Jesse's like, we need to get out of here.
That's an understatement.
Jesse's like, someone open that book again. Where are we? That's what she just police eyes.
I'll wait for Mary.
Yeah, I have to wait for you.
I don't want to just go into it.
I'm coming, gang.
Yeah, she's like, okay, we need to get the fuck out of here. Where are we?
You see the book open.
Yeah, I was like, give me this.
If I'm ever not here and you need to look, it's always going to be the pink one.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, where the fuck do we need to go?
Oh, Lucian is still KO'd on the floor.
Yeah, no, Leon will just pick him up since Leon's big, so he can just pick Leon up. Or not Leon. Lucian
Actually,
up.
Archeon will pick him up.
Yeah, actually that makes. You should do that.
Leon goes and Archeon's like, I got it.
Stop! He's like, you need tissue?
No.
You need a tissue.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna wipe your face with a tissue.
No.
I'm wiping your face with a tissue. He's like wiping his face off.
Did you like the Lucian backstory?
He's got sad bitch hours.
I know it was long, but I wanted you guys to get the vibes.
I can't believe we forgot about Char. Like, that was like, really? I was like, where's she?
Well, to be fair, I didn't write it. It's coming off my dome.
Oh.
I didn't get to write that.
I was like,
I didn't have time this week to write half of fucking anything, so I just wrote what I knew was definitely going to come up. I didn't really think this was going to come up, but then y'all got seen, so.
it's the fact the two people that had to not get seen were just like, wow!
Not seen, yeah, really.
Like, everyone else is like, okay, we got, like, high stuff was in, like, 6 and a 4. Well, 5 and a 6. Like, she's looking at places.
Make an insight check.
I don't all of us. I don't think we want to go much of anywhere, specifically with Leon or Lucian.
24.
12.
Okay. You're not sure. You sense a presence watching.
She's like, oh shit, the eye.
You look at the eyes and make an intelligence check.
Arnar, don't go for this. 19.
You piece together that the part the book was probably missing was that whenever magic is casted around the eyes, someone sees it.
We need to get out of here!
For sure.
We gotta find a place, though.
Yeah. We definitely don't want to go into any of the settlements or anything because this place is
Run by apprentices.
Hazlick's apprentices have constructed numerous alchemical refineries and dangerous laboratories, so we don't want to go there. All the apprentices live in Salivar, so we don't want to go there. Toyalis is destroyed. There is the Lacuna, which is a big fog.
That doesn't sound fun.
It's identical to the mists that border the domain.
That's not fun. I don't have any real good hints to where to go besides the dangerous places.
And Veneficus? Veneficus? I don't know. That's the place where Hazlick lives at, so we don't want to go there.
You want to go to where he lives at?
You actually, as you look in the sky and look at your map, you do see a black cloud above Veneficus. And it seems to slowly be approaching.
We need to get out! But where?
We do need to get out. The balsam wood. Can I ask the book about the balsam wood?
It has nothing in it, as DM.
Okay, maybe we should go there.
Well, what about the other places first? And we can ask about each place, I guess.
There is...
the only places that the book actually articulates are the ones you see there.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Everything else is up to my discretion.
Okay. So here's where we are.
Mm-hmm.
Here is Veneficus, and this is where the thing's coming from. So maybe
we need to go away from that.
What does that say? I can't fucking read it. The fleshless forests.
That doesn't sound appetizing. What else is there?
It sounds better than here. Let's see. So, about the Lacuna, that's kind of interesting because it says originally it spreads, extending its tendrils towards sources of powerful magic throughout the domain. It originally only reached towards the Guy's Palace and the Mound of the Worm. Which is... Can't find it. Oh, found it. So, here and here. But these sigils are placed to try and slow it down. Maybe we should go this way.
The sigils are placed... They're placed to draw it away.
Oh.
So, not to slow it down, but to actually stop it from reaching
So
towards
basically
it.
stopping the mists from reaching them.
Yeah. So, if we're here and this thing's coming this way, maybe we should go this way.
Should go west, basically.
Yeah.
Towards which area?
So we can follow Stranger's Tears to Crying Canyon to the Fallen Sisters. I don't know what that is, but it's probably better than here. I want to turn the page so bad, but I cannot.
Yeah, I promise there's nothing else about the places on the next page. It's all just about Hazlick on the next page.
They literally said, it's this man. It's this man. He's real.
It's literally all just me writing about it, basically, from here on out.
Damn.
Okay.
Well,
about the other places.
We should go west.
Saren says, what happens if we destroy the runes?
On, like, the ones right here?
No.
Or on the map?
The ones on the map.
Hey, that's an idea.
That means it would be consumed by the mist, right?
That means that it would go exclusively towards these places.
I think we need to get somewhere safe first to get a rest.
Yeah, I think we should just go west.
Can I see the book for a second?
And then
Yeah.
we should head west. There is one rune on the map. And what's that one room, Haley? That's west of us.
Raslow's
Is that the
something?
apprentice camp or whatever? Or is
It doesn't say anything about the actual runes. The runes
Oh, no,
are
I
their
don't want that place. Like, was it the apprentice camp or?
So if you got like the map like this,
Yeah.
the rune is here.
It's like that. Is that a place people live at? Is that a settlement?
The rune?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's just a thing.
It's quite literally a rune.
Oh, okay.
It's basically a symbol.
Got it.
So the place that the people live at is here.
Oh, okay.
Where I'm suggesting we go is here, because there's no like cities near there other than this. So this is the city. That was the town, except it got blew up. And then there's this, and then there's this. So this is basically free reign up here, except for the Lacuna, and then that thing.
So this town still stands. It just seems that it was singed, and everyone that was in the town was
Killed.
Teleported elsewhere.
Oh, okay.
It's light magic. It can't just kill. Sadly.
So are these trying to cover things up?
No, it's giving you help on what are cities and what are runes.
Oh, okay.
Can I see what's under it?
Yeah. Here, I'll take it off for you.
I don't want to damage
We
the
gotta
road.
plan so hard where we're going. This is just a wasteland.
Yeah, I imagine they're already like walking out of
Yeah, they're
the
already
place.
walking and getting out of here.
Okay, so seething. That's interesting. The philosopher's egg. That's also interesting.
Philosopher's egg!
Yeah.
I'll put it down here.
The brew. That's cool. So I think this is called the brew because like chemical runoff is going there.
That's actually kind of funny.
So maybe, yeah, let's just follow Stranger's Tears to Crying Canyon and see Fallen Sisters and see what that's about.
Saren says, I think we should go to Rosello's Mark.
You think so?
If we're going to go that way anyway, we might as well destroy one of the sigils.
This may
Okay.
prove useful against, I guess, the domain.
He says, because look, you see the smoke?
Yeah.
It's already reaching towards all of these other runes.
So imagine if it got it.
So if we got rid of these runes, then
Especially this one.
Exactly. So if we got rid of these runes, then the smoke would go back and start either heading towards where Halleck is, or towards the mound.
Where should we take a rest then?
We'll just see what
Rosello's
I don't know why I just want to say Rosello's Mark. We'll see what that's about.
Rosello, if you remember, is one of the apprentices.
That we just fucking got somewhere.
Mm-hmm. You don't know exactly what happened. Lucian probably couldn't tell you either.
Oh, you're right. Oh. Y'all doesn't have one. We got Skygazer's Mark and the Forgotten Mark. That's interesting. Here, you probably want to look.
You probably wanna look. Yeah.
Y'all the Skygazer.
Oh. Okay.
Is there a Toyolus Mark?
Well, there's the Forgotten Mark.
There's a Leanie's Mark.
No, Olini's one, yeah.
Yeah,
So
Mark.
the Skygazer is y'all.
Damn, they're strong as fuck. We need to...
We might have to fight each individual one at their mark.
And Jesse's like, do you think I look ready for that?
Well, we don't have to like go there. We can just check it out.
Saren says, I don't think this is going to be like Dementiliu. I think this is going to be back-to-back battles at each mark. Or getting kidnapped.
Let's keep going then.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to avoid the cities very hard.
Yeah.
At least the magically
I was
inclined.
gonna say all there is left is the magically inclined city, so we need to keep out of there.
And it's also worth noting you might want to look at the descriptions closely for each of those cities because some of them don't actually have people. Some of them are remnants of a city.
You can also try the lozenges. That should help as well. For the cough.
Yeah.
There is traveling caravan palaces.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
It just says it on settlement and sites.
Oh.
It's just a general.
So we might like stumble across them along the way.
Ravenloft is not a settlement.
Yeah.
It's a factory. So no one is probably living there, but
No, but there's probably like apprentices there. People we want to avoid.
Yeah, so there is traveling places that we can stay at for wages.
Like where?
Well, it doesn't give us anything specific, it just says in general.
Yeah, it does say roaming caravans.
Yeah, it just says in general that there's places that you can stay, but they're not identified anywhere. So.
Up to DM.
Yep.
It's more so up to the people.
Yeah.
Because it's basically that the magicians who reside in this realm are the ones who get to travel. And those who are not magicians are basically cattle.
Yeah.
Dude.
They it says that most tend to stay near Hazlitt's Palace, so that's where everyone kind of resides, and then the mages travel. So we might be lucky enough to run into a palace or something.
All magicians of any type travel and do what they want. Some like Hazlitt and want to be his apprentice. Others have other goals, which is why they have caravans that travel around, and you might see them, but traveling around is heavily dangerous in this world.
I can see that. I mean, look at it.
We have to be extra careful.
Yeah, so, but everywhere else seems just super dangerous.
If only we had a dragon we could fly on.
Well, I'm sorry, it's not our storybook. fucking y'all crazy asses. Yeah, but Ravenloft is just a dangerous factory. Slyvar's settlement of laboratories. That's not good.
No, we don't want to go there.
Silas. And this is the Kuna Theory and the tower. So that's all we got. Sorry, he's eager to claim it.
So what's the move, y'all?
I guess travel to Rizolo's mark.
Hand me the book.
Just to check it out.
Yeah, because maybe not.
Unless someone wants to go up there and die.
Okay, that's about 8 miles. That cool, y'all?
Yeah.
You started walking next to the River of Strangers' Tears.
And
you
Leon's
are
like,
in a ravine.
Yeah, Leon's like, good thing I can't feel my legs. That's what he really says.
Archeon goes, what?
I'm undead. Josie's like, I know you're undead, you hoe ass.
That's so funny.
Josie's like, look at
You're such a jokester.
Then Josie's like, look at what we've done to Ill Sheridan. Now we're both fucking undead. We're like the last ones.
Archeon, like,
And Leon's like, I'm sorry.
he's not even an Ilshire right now.
I'm sorry, it's a movie in your head.
He's a Pestin.
Well, he is a Pestin, but his original bloodline's in Ilshire.
Well... Wait, what?
I know, that's exactly what he's like. And well, she's like, well, maybe. And Leon's like, no, that's actually mine. That's my bloodline. Ha ha.
But she's an Ilshire.
And Saren's like, it's funny. Leon looks more like Josie now, or like blonde Josie, kind of ish.
And he's like, I don't understand.
You need to get your memories back.
I have my memories, and I have a movie.
What does Sephora say to that?
She doesn't say anything. She just smiles a little bit because she thinks it's funny.
Josie's like,
Sarah nudges you, Sephora, and says, hey, where did you go?
We
He almost died.
I'm sorry for you. I'm glad you didn't, though.
Josie's like, well, you didn't almost die. Well, you could have.
I could have become material.
I could have
Josie.
became material right then and there. That's what she's acting like.
You should have been there. Josie almost became quote unquote material.
I almost became sludge, honestly. That's what it felt like.
She was bleeding out of everything, everywhere.
I'm still bleeding, you know.
He's like, it's healing just as fast as you're bleeding, though.
Yeah.
Archeon's like, I'm not.
Here, on. I can't cast cure wounds and such, but I can at least mend your skin together. Come here.
Well, I'll pass.
I'm a cleric, okay? I know medicine.
I don't know that I want you to mend anything.
I have a healing potion, okay?
Okay.
She's like, look, I'm like a doctor or whatever. Illegally. Don't question that.
I don't know. I think I'd trust Sabora over you.
What? She
If
doesn't
only I could heal you.
She's like, yeah, no.
This is my blood.
What does her
Take it.
medicine look like?
Take it.
No.
Take it.
Hey, put your hand down. Hey, you.
Take my blood.
Sabora, don't
Take
you?
it.
Sabora, put that blood down.
Take her blood.
Just put it down.
She like cast prestidigitation on your hand. No.
I'll just get some more.
No, we're not doing that.
Why not?
Stop.
Why
Stop.
Why not?
There's no need for her to have your blood.
She could stop my wounds.
No, look here.
She could clot them.
No, you can't.
I might have an idea.
She's gonna just take the healing potion.
She has an idea.
It's not gonna heal you.
We might need the healing potion later.
I have 4.
What's your idea?
I have 4.
We need the.
Do you
bottle.
trust me?
And she's like,
The movie in my head wants to say yes.
no.
The
The movie in my head. Stop.
Okay, well, she scraped some of your blood off of you. She'll bend down to the ground and she'll use his blood to make a contract. You're cool with that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. What have I wanted to say?
Archeon looks at Leon like,
Leon's like, you said yes.
the movie in my head said it was okay.
I mean, Sabora's okay as long as Josie's around.
Why can't I just open it? Okay, well, whatever. It wouldn't let me open her actual sheet in another tab, but it's cool. What's his max health?
146.
Damn.
I will say that he and Josie are currently under that of a disease.
Oh.
So
That's
Do
why
I-
they're bleeding.
Oh, do I get that from messing with his blood at all?
Make an No. Yeah, make an intelligence check.
Your blood acting kind of
Did Josie actually take a medicine check too? Or medicine
You can
check?
make a medicine.
Yeah, just because she's like...
13?
Try a medicine check.
Josie got an 18, so if you fail, then she'll tell you.
9.
Josie's like, Sabor, as much as I think a blood contract would help in other times, or I think this is a disease.
I'm glad you know what a blood contract is, and I know that I'm so glad you know I was going to do that.
Well, I mean,
Archeon-
you're literally pulled out a paper.
I did not pull out a paper. I
She
was
pulled out
bending
the
down to
dirt.
the floor.
I was just like, I could have seen the bottom right on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Archeon says, can you not cure diseases? You can get my, I don't know, body to fight it harder.
Josie's like, I don't think that's how it works.
Certain things, and he goes, I mean, you could tell his white blood cells to amplify and fight the disease off.
She'll write let's see. Archeon's state of health will reflect my own until I end this contract.
Josie's like, that means you're going to become afflicted with the disease, aren't you?
If his reflect mine,
Oh,
not
true.
mine reflect his.
That's true.
Okay. You see Archeon's wounds all heal up.
Yay!
And Saren says, but what happens if you undo it? Will he just go back to that state?
I don't know, let's try it.
I was going to say.
I undo the contract.
He starts bleeding again.
Oh no. Okay. Are you dying?
I am now.
And it's like, let's just put the contract back again.
Yeah, we'll just put it back for now. And let's see if we can't find a cure for that.
Josie's like, I could possibly cure it if I didn't cast a spell and I'd blow up.
Yeah. I'll do my best to also not get sick.
I could use the eye, but if only I had more information about the eye, then I can't really do much.
Well, I'm pretty sure this is Archeon that Haslig sees through the eye based off what we perceived previously.
Yeah.
Because he started coming our way quite literally when he saw Lucian's.
Well, good thing we don't have any eyes on us right now.
Yeah, not currently. No.
The other reason we don't really want to go into settlements.
Yeah, because there's eyes there.
There's a lot of bad stuff there for those of us with and without magic.
Lucian's still not awake.
Jeez.
None of us are safe.
But Archeon's hit points go back up to 100% because you did the contract and you're at full health.
Hey,
Can Josie,
that was the goal.
Can Josie insight Lucian to see
Yeah.
what he's at?
I got a PP.
Go PB!
Go pay.
She got a 21.
Go PP.
You think his body is trying to cope with Soon's power and Lathander's.
That's just gonna take time.
Yeah, you think that it's a very, very hard thing for a half-mortal body to handle.
Jeez.
But you think he'll be fine, because he is an Aasimar, which makes him more prone and able to deal with
It's just gonna take a bit.
divine energy, but as it would for any demigod, it's going to be a lot. But he just happens to be basically a god, but demigod. It's a really finicky thing.
Josie's like, Jesus Christ.
He basically has the power of a god in him, and then the half power of Lathander as a demigod.
Yeah.
Which, he's lucky they're both light magic, so they don't clash. But he basically has a complete god's power, and then half of a god power. So basically, Millennia's power and Lathander's mixed together.
Jesus.
It's extreme.
Except the fact that Millennia cannot have a child with that because it's a dark light child. He's like, no, thank you.
I don't think Lathander ever wants to have another kid.
No.
So,
Millennia's like, I'm not doing that shit.
but yeah, you think he's gonna be out for at least
Good bit.
another couple, a day or so.
Right. As long as he'll...
Archeon seems fine though. He's a fucking barbarian. He can handle it.
I mean, yeah. What is he gonna do?
I can't give him any
I was gonna
more.
say, if you just want to carry him, just gives it to Leon, who also could just carry him by like miles. Like, they're both beefy as hell. Leon's like, what is Bartholomew doing? What is he saying?
He's silent, but he's on your shoulder.
He's like, I'm gonna put you in my pocket so you don't fall and
No.
drop to the floor.
I will catch myself if I fall.
How?
Worry not.
He just falls on the ground and doesn't do anything about it. He's like, catch you. You're supposed to catch me, mortal.
I do not think I am safe in this realm.
I don't think you are either. We need to get out as soon as possible.
I will be back. And he disappears.
Wait, what? And Liam's like, my bottle. That's what he literally says.
Archeon goes, what?
Bartholomew's. He's gone.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. Please.
You feel a crippling pain in your chest, Leon.
Oh, he's gonna fall to the floor. He's like, oh shit.
Archeon sits down. Lucian is like, what the fuck?
Saren's like,
And you pass out. He's not breathing.
what, Lucian?
Josie. Josie, you know that Leon's not breathing.
What is Archeon doing?
He's frantic. He's like, oh my god!
And then Josie like does this and she looks at Saren like,
And Saren's like, where'd Bartholomew go? Where did Bartholomew go? He just said Bartholomew left. He can't just leave. What do you mean?
I cannot tell Archeon that he's not reading because he's gonna flip. She's just gonna watch Archeon like,
And Archeon's like, hey, Leon.
no,
Wake
no,
up.
man, he's in the Peter Griffin in the stairs downstairs. He's like that on the
He's
ground.
like, Leon, wake up.
And Josie's like,
Wake up,
oh,
Leon.
wait, Leon passed out and he's not breathing because Bartholomew
Yeah.
left. I mean, you would know that's his life source.
Yeah, so
Where'd he go?
You don't know all your
Leon was talking to Bartholomew, and Bartholomew was silent, and Bartholomew then said, I don't think that this timeline is safe. Like, this realm is safe.
yeah.
And Leon was like, yeah, and he's like, okay, well, I gotta go. And then Bartholomew just disappeared.
Yeah, and then and you heard Leon say, he just disappeared, and then he just dropped dead.
Oh my god, is this when Taryn fucking
Yeah.
grabs him?
Yeah.
Oh, what a cool little bottle. He's so cute.
Cutting back to that scene, and Josie's like literally like this. She's like, he's not breathing. Like to you and Saren.
I think that's a bad thing.
Don't tell
Does he not already know?
Archeon's shaking Leon. Wake up! Wake up!
You don't believe it.
About the bottle?
Yes. Can Arthur get an intelligence save because Leon is literally dead right now? Some kind of saves.
He had a nat one.
He never will learn. Maybe charisma? I don't know.
He is gonna make a medicine check though.
Oh no. Oh. Is that intelligence? That's wisdom. He doesn't know.
He's not sure. He's like, why aren't y'all helping
He'll
him?
be fine. Just the bottle.
You're not helping him.
The bottle
He
will
looks
come back.
dead.
The bottle will come back.
How do we know?
What's the bottle's relevance?
She's like just picking up because she's got super strength. She's like, let's just see come. The bottle will come back.
What do you mean? My husband's dead.
And that's not familiar.
No,
to
he's
you.
not. And he's like, why don't you care that he's dead?
He's gonna come back when the bottle comes back.
I hope he comes
What
back.
The
bottle?
bottle is on his shoulder.
What's the difference?
Okay, you know how we all went through changes by getting our movies back, right?
No.
I changed
That little bottle has life force in it that keeps him alive.
Why is he? Why?
because the bottle's not on screen right now.
What do you mean it's not on this road?
Sometimes I don't know.
Where'd it go?
I don't know.
And
How do we
you
know it's
see-
coming back?
And you see Leon go,
Yeah, he's like, oh my god. He's like, wow, what an experience. That's literally how he's like.
and you see Bartholomew next to him.
And he's like, where the fuck did you go?
I went to go visit elsewhere.
Visit where?
I was going to just view. Then I was snatched.
But where? You didn't tell me where yet.
He thinks and he goes, I believe at the fourth timeline.
Shit, man, the fourth, isn't that shit far away?
I am powerful.
I mean, yeah.
I thought we didn't know the fourth timeline
Also, who the fuck
existed.
is Diablos and Azrael?
You don't know the fourth timeline.
Who the fuck is Diablos and Azrael?
There are some things you should not know yet. Those are two.
Everyone's looking at Leon like, Jesse's like, when do you come back? When do you come
Worry not about your issues.
Sabor wants to say hi to the bottle.
Would you like to?
Yeah, she's like, hi. She hasn't really interacted with it yet. Didn't he just get it too?
Yeah.
back? Leon's friend too.
The bottle turned towards you, Sabora, And it goes as it dances.
And what does it say?
Nothing actually. Usually when it sees people, it's like, bleh, or something. But it doesn't say anything about Sabora.
Yeah, it's saying nothing that time.
What do you mean?
When you talk about other people, you're like, ew.
That I think they're idiots.
Yeah.
Stupid.
It's kind of cute.
He's like, well, he knew what it said.
I do not
I
think.
don't know.
And the bottle says, I do not think this one is stupid. Entirely.
Damn, just go with her then.
I wouldn't if she was the one
Yoink.
that died that day.
I still don't get it.
You were the one that died. I chose you because you died. Someone had to die, and it was you. I foresaw someone dying, and you happened to be the one. I wish it were Sabora. And you notice he uses Sabora by her name.
Damn.
He doesn't do
Aw.
that with anyone else.
He only addresses gods by their name.
Aww.
Yeah, he only addresses gods by their names, and
And
everyone
Leon
else
by
he
his
says
name.
he's a spouse of Leon, sister of Leon, friend
I
of
like
Leon,
how it's only God and Leon. There's no.
and then Sabora.
It's like, why the hell do you use my name then?
How would he refer to Lucian?
Son of Lathander.
Oh.
He's
Well,
like,
that's still pretty prestigious of a title
and he's like,
in of
he's like,
itself.
why the hell do you say my name?
You're my host.
I thought he was going to say you're my hoe.
I know.
You're my vid.
He's like, bruh.
I'd laugh my fucking ass off.
I am feeding off of you. And I am also keeping you alive, so
Does that mean I'm gonna die in the end if you're feeding off me? Is like how precise word?
depends on how much I like you.
Bruh. All the stuff we've been through together. He's like joking with the ball at that point.
Was he like talking out loud? Or?
No. He's talking in his head.
He's talking out loud!
No, actually, no, he is, because he's dumb as hell.
And Archeon's like, I thought
He's like, it's okay, Archeon. It's just a thing that happens.
He's fucking crazy.
No, the bottle speaks, I swear.
I heard it in a dream.
You did, that's the bottle.
He sounds like that?
Yes. But no one can hear him except me, and I don't know why.
And Bartholomew's dancing.
I don't know why it's me that I don't know. I can't, whatever.
Speaking of dreams, you guys, I forgot to tell you. Saren, we had a dream together.
Yeah, we saw Strahd.
We did see Strahd, and he said some pretty crazy shit. He said that Cerberus hates him, and that and Cerberus has been basically the puppet master of all this from when Luna pulled Saren out of limbo, which is also crazy, and that Cerberus is many, but there is someone named Aslan in control of them.
Oh. God.
So they're not even the biggest threat.
That sounds so.
Make a history check to see if you can recognize who Aslan is.
Can everyone do that or just
Everyone.
Okay.
Oh! I almost got a nat 20. I got a 26.
I got 16.
History advantage.
This is very obscure history. So only Sabora's going to get this one.
Mm-hmm.
Aslan Rex, or the Rex, was a wizard king and the Dark Lord of the domain of Darken.
Okay.
He was known by his subjects for his draconian rule. He is lawful evil, and you don't remember specifically, but you remember having conversations in the past with Strahd about your pasts. And Strahd vaguely mentioned Aslan, not directly, but he mentioned a war that he had. He mentioned that it was against a
Powerful
lich.
wizard. Yes.
7.
Wasn't the fucking Staff of Power his originally?
Aslan's?
Yeah.
What's Staff of Power?
The one that Sabora got.
Yeah, she got that in Barovia.
Can I see it? I'll be able to tell you if it is.
Hold on, I gotta go to her other sheet.
This is the fighting realm.
I swear to God this was his, and I was like, ooh, this is so funny to use against Strahd because this guy used it.
You know what magic can't stop? I realized.
I gotta click it again.
You gotta click.
It went away.
What
Here you go. I mean, she doesn't have it currently, which is sad, but
wasn't that like?
it was cool.
Yeah.
I remember she used lightning bolt from it a couple times, and that was fucking cool.
I don't believe it is, but I'm gonna look into it really quick.
Okay.
I gotta guess what?
What?
You know what magic can't stop?
What?
Fucking gun.
Yeah. Unless it's like Wall of Force or something, maybe.
Yeah. That's like all that can really stop it. Like, when you shoot fireball through my bullets. Like,
I mean, if it's hot enough, it could make the bullet like pre-explode.
That's true, actually, because it's gunpowder inside it, isn't it?
Yeah, it just depends.
Or is it gunpowder that starts it? Like,
It belonged to the wizard Kazan.
That's it. Okay, that's it.
these wizards out here, Wizard Money Gang.
I have a little more
These
lore
guys.
on Aslan, though, that you would know. You don't know all of it, you only know what you do know because of Strahd. But essentially, there was a war between Aslan and Strahd.
Yeah.
Because long ago, when Ravenloft was a place and not a prison, Strahd ruled over Ravenloft. And the nation beside him was Darken, and it was ruled by Aslan.
And this is before Ravenloft?
Way before. This is before Saren was even born, and Strahd. No, this is before Strahd became a vampire.
Wow.
Yeah. So this
Damn.
is very, very long.
This is some old beef.
Yeah.
Some old beef.
But Aslan is considered the most powerful lich
Wow.
to ever exist.
No, 7.
Yeah, even stronger than 7.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to bring the skeleton back out again if you need him.
And he looks like this.
Whoa.
Bro.
He's hot. Send him to chat.
You an old man. You an old ass man.
Send that shit to chat.
Haley, you an old ass man.
No, support my husband.
But you remember Strahd saying...
Sorry, I got excited.
Because he saw a hot.
I also have the blanket on.
To be honest.
Do you want it? A fan?
Go ahead. I'll let you. That feels nice.
I'm glad. Make an insight check, Sabora, to see how much you can perceive from the conversation you had with Strahd. To see what he was saying as well behind the line.
Between the lines.
Insight? 5.
You're not sure what all Strahd was trying to tell you that conversation because you didn't think much of it. You were like, old enemy? That's fine. I'll just kill him if he ever shows up.
Yeah.
But Strahd said that if Aslan, that Aslan was a Dark Lord in Ravenloft, and that if he were ever to escape, there would be hell to pay.
Okay.
Damn.
And now connecting 1 to 2, and what he said about Saren and Luna, and the hole in Limbo,
Yeah.
you can assume that when Strahd got out, Aslan did too.
Uh-oh. That is no good.
No, it did not.
Very bad. Very no bueno. Can you also send all that to chat so I can write it down?
I'll do you one better.
Please and thank you.
I'll send you the link
The Mystopedia.
to Aslan.
Thank you.
And you guys can all look at it, but Sabora, you'd be the one to only know what I told you.
Oh.
But you would know that he is the basics, but you can look at it. He's pretty fucking wild.
Cool.
And he's definitely worse than Strahd.
Anything for power.
Anything for power. There's a book called I Strahd. And it's a book. And,
IRL?
yeah.
Ooh.
And it is about, it's a sequel to I Strahd the first I Strahd. But the second I Strahd is about the war between Aslan and Strahd. Which is pretty interesting.
That is pretty interesting.
Got lore.
Strahd lore.
Strahd lore.
Always. I was looking at that.
Oh my god, what was I opening this
Do you have any other questions? Sabora.
You
Not.
can ask the book who on Aslan.
Ezelin. Who Ezelin?
It doesn't change page.
Okay.
Maybe if you ask another question, it might give you something else, though, about Aslan.
Who is Aslan?
Domain of something. What's his
That might be closer.
What's his domain name?
Where is Aslan's domain?
What's the
It
name?
doesn't change.
His name is domain.
What's the name
It
of
is on the
Aslan's domain?
Wikipedia.
Domain of Darkham.
Yep, Darken.
What's the domain of Darkham?
Here, you want to hold it?
Well, I'm going to have to flip the page if you do ask that question.
Yeah, I was gonna say ask it.
So what do you ask word for word?
What is the domain of Darkham?
The book flips. I'm not going to be able to let you guys look at it yet, but
So I was like, who's Aslan? Domain? She's like, here, let's try the domain. And Sora's like, oh.
I will flip the page. Darken. Domain on the brink of destruction. Dark Lord. None.
Ooh.
Interesting.
It says, the domain of Darken has failed. Across the land, ageless monuments and magical wonders crumble before the shroud. The mists turned hungry. Once the prison of the Lich Aslan Rex, Darken stretched between two oceans, its land filled with Gothic cities and monuments of forgotten wizard tyrants. Largely ignoring his role as ruler, Aslan dwelled in seclusion while manufacturing magical atrocities and manipulating prophecies to free himself from the Dark Power's grip. He finally succeeded, orchestrating a magical event that shook the entire domain. The hour of ascension. The Dark Lord vanished, and Darken changed.
Ooh. So he escaped.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
And this is what Darken looks like.
Oh
It's
wow.
covered by the mist because he's gone. So
Yep.
That's really crazy.
Why is Arkham rolling perception?
I don't know.
He's just seeing things.
Archeon just does shit.
Mary's
I
got.
didn't see a roll perception.
I just saw like the notification pop up, so maybe that was a while ago.
It must be, because he's not rolling anything.
It's a ghost.
The last thing he rolled was medicine.
Damn, he's getting like there's ghost activity. I'm getting EMF
Whoa.
level 5.
But yeah, you guys figure that out.
Joseph's like, that's fun. That's
Saren says, and that guy's the one that's controlling Cerberus?
or
That's
maybe,
what Strahd says, or is implying.
So he's not Cerberus.
maybe it sounds
No.
like, feels like Cerberus is more than one person. So
They are.
he's a part of it.
So he's a part of Cerberus.
He's controlling Cerberus.
Maybe like the puppet, like he does a bunch of puppets and needs one, moving them all around.
So
I don't know. I just know Cerberus is not in control of themselves.
So he's like an outside being outside of Cerberus controlling Cerberus? Or
I wish I knew if that was correct or if he is a part series. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, hard to say for sure.
Well, I guess we'll figure it out soon.
That doesn't sound.
I'm surprised that Strahd told you about Aslan, Sabora.
This recent time or before?
In general.
Why?
Not this recent time, but before mainly.
Why are you surprised?
Because he hadn't even spoken to me about it. About Aslan. And that seems to be he had a war with the dude. Seems like a pretty big thing.
I'm just trying to keep those safe for other return. Knowing that you'd probably go after him.
Maybe.
But now.
I think there might be something more there.
Morning.
Anyway,
maybe.
we're walking, and we're walking.
This shit dry as hell.
And y'all are toasty.
Leon just can't feel jack shit.
Okay, you guys get to where Ruzello's mark is, but you are in a ravine. So how are you gonna get up to see it? The ravine is about 30 feet high.
Josie just picks up fucking Leon Archeon and just goes up.
You're gonna run up?
No, she just flies up
Sabora will fly up there, but she's not going to take anyone with her the first time. She's just going to, like, peek over to see what's up.
You're gonna pick up Leon and Archeon?
there. Well,
Archeon's holding Lucian.
oh, I think Josie's just gonna go with you then. Just go up.
Probably
Okay.
for the best.
Perception.
Persuasion. Can I persuade the ravine to lower down?
9.
15.
Okay. With a 9, you see nothing. You see what you think is like a symbol, maybe? You don't know. You got a what?
15.
15. That's pretty good. You see the outline of Ruzello's mark, and you see that it is glowing a faint red.
Is it big or small?
It's huge.
How big? I want comparisons.
Bigger than this house,
Oh, is it cornfield size, like alien mark?
like 3 of this house.
Bigger than this house?
So pretty big.
Cornfield alien mark.
Yeah, basically. You don't see anything off. It really just seems to be like a symbol. You don't see like bad energy or anything coming
It's
off
just like
of it.
a magic thing.
It just seems like it quite literally is doing what Sabora said and is pulling Lacuna to it.
She's like, she says, I'm gonna go back down and tell them really quick and see if here.
Okay.
And she just comes down and relays that.
Sabora. Saren says, okay, then just destroy it. Like,
We don't know
break
how
it.
to destroy it, though. I don't know how to destroy it.
I do.
And she's like, she actually asked the book about the runes.
How to destroy the runes?
There's nothing.
Oh, there's nothing on
As DM, and also the book doesn't move.
it.
As DM, there's nothing, and the book also doesn't move
Okay,
anything.
so there's stuff. And so yeah, she's gonna bring Saren up there.
Saren's gonna make an Arcana check.
Stop.
And then a history to back it up. How do you get a nat one, Brad? Whatever.
Hey, I mean, Jesse can roll Arcana if he wants it.
Yeah, do history actually.
Me? Can I roll?
Sure.
What do you want me to roll?
History. And Arcana.
21.
Nice.
For history, 25.
You can do Arcana too, Joes.
And Arcana, 18.
Yeah, Josie about like, she got 21 for history, 17 for Arcana, so.
Okay. Saren looks at you guys and he's like, okay, I need help deciphering, number 1, what kind of magic this is. And number 2, the intent. We know the obvious intent, but I need to know the spellcaster's intent. whatever they intended, what their purpose was for doing this, beyond just, I want to pull the fog.
So we're able to, did both discern what type of magic it is?
Yes, you discern that this is necromancy,
Ooh.
Just throw Leon in there.
which would imply that Ruzello is a necromancer.
Ooh.
Okay. Necromancer. And is that what we also get from our history check, or is that?
History, you would know that he made this mark. There's no history of similar marks like this ever anywhere.
Just like custom.
And he says, okay, what do you think his intent was with this?
We're able to discern that he is a necromancer, that's for sure.
And that he wanted to pull the fog, obviously. But why? Is it to protect Haslick? Or is there something else we're missing?
I mean, we already saw that those three were judges.
Yes, they seem close to Haslick.
Sure, it's awesome. So, can she actually insight the area it's on? Like perception area it's on, or is it just basically like?
I'll have you insight, and you too, Sephora, the symbol, the glyph itself, to see if you can sense a sort of like feeling from the caster, since you guys got so high on Arcana.
6.
6?
17.
Okay. With a 17, you feel desperation.
That's
She's like,
interesting.
I feel desperation. Desperation for what? I'm not too sure.
Oh shit, Saren. Yeah, 29 in insight. He says, definitely desperation. He says, I think he wants to be recognized by Haslick. He feels second rate in comparison to the other two.
Yeah, he kind of old.
No, this is the young one.
Oh.
I did it in order. So the old one is y'all.
I thought that the old one was Rosello.
Rosello is the baby boy.
Bruh.
He's got a daddy complex.
Yeah, he wants to be recognized because he baby. And they're like, you baby, so you can't do nothing.
Exactly.
Or is it just give him a found family or something? I don't know.
His evil ass, yeah.
Yeah, which one was he? Neutral? Which was he?
Yeah, neutral evil.
It's a shot was for
Mm-hmm. Saren says, I think I can work with this. I am gonna have to use a spell though.
We might want to be careful because what if it like basically summons the guy here?
Oh, it will.
Josie's like,
Are we prepared to fight?
Josie's like, I mean, I'm still at half health. So,
Drink some blood, sis.
well, which one? I'm just gonna go down there and ask for I'll just
Ask who?
ask Leon, I guess.
Oh. I didn't know who you're referring to. You're like them. I was like, the people around out there? I don't
I'm just
know.
gonna go back to town, kill somebody, and go back. No, I'm gonna go ask Leon. I'll be back.
That's funny.
Leon's just sitting there like, what the fuck are you doing up there? And she's like, should I actually just bring them up here too?
Might as well.
No.
Huh? Yes?
No.
No?
You guys are gonna have to go down there whenever I cast the spell anyway.
Oh.
Because this is going to be an explosion of sorts.
Sure, you'll be okay with that.
Probably. I'm using a magic that's opposite of necromantic, so it's going to counteract the spell.
Nobody can spare the dying on me. That's a cantrip for me.
No, it's okay. He says, basically what I'm going to do is make my own glyph to overwrite this one in the opposite magic.
Do you think
So-
that will trigger the wild magic to create a glyph?
He says, when I activate it, it will. But in itself, no. So
So-
writing it will be
Do you
fine.
want us to defend you while you're writing if he does show up?
He says he won't show up when I'm writing it because he won't have any ability to sense that I'm here. But when I activate mine and if he activates his,
You
he'll
need
know.
to get down, basically.
Yes. But it's going to be a surge of energy go when I do this. So anyone in the area will be notified that we are here.
That's
even
good.
If they don't know who we are.
I guess I'll tell them down there.
It's also worth noting, if we do this, we most definitely will become Haslick's enemy. Quite openly and broadly.
Should we still carry Lucian around like this?
Saren shrugs and he says, I don't know where we could put him safe.
Just looking
Even
over.
without one of us.
And it wouldn't be safe for one person to stay with him anywhere.
It's either we move fast or we don't, because we will be found in 2 days, I'm sure.
If that. If Rosello knows that we have ruined his mark with his desperation and need to be what his father figure wants him to be, he's gonna come here like a bat out of hell.
Do you think it'd be wise to do it right now?
I think the longer we wait, the worse off it's gonna be for us.
I'm gonna talk to them down there because I don't think if he shows up, having Lucian unconscious is a good idea.
How would you handle Lucian then? Because the bottom line is that either we do this now or we wait until Lucian wakes up, which we don't know how long that is. And in the meantime, Haslick is probably tracking us.
He's out of the count for this whole fucking
Yeah.
domain.
I'll see what Leon and Arkin have to say down there. Because right now I'm still thinking that he can't really use magic like that. Unless we use the eye. But using the eye is already a death sentence. So what do you think?
Both sides make sense. I don't want to endanger Lucian, but also there's not much we can really do about him.
Do you have any ideas that we could possibly have just to make sure it's a little more safe?
Absolutely not. No ideas.
Saren says, in her defense, I don't either.
Keeping him nearby is dangerous. Putting him somewhere away is dangerous.
Putting him down for a second. But
It's
that's
dangerous.
But
Having him conscious is dangerous.
now,
Yeah.
I could carry Lucian during the fight, as Arkin needs to fight since he's a barbarian.
But also, do you remember how you were basically a target for Sadra in the last domain?
But I also can't heal at all in this domain without causing wild magic.
But that's the issue, too. I can't do anything. Sabora can use her blood magic, Archeon can use his, and Leon can use his guns.
I got a gun!
But I can't do anything.
So I guess me and you are around Lucian while everyone else fights.
It wouldn't make a difference if we were around Lucian or not, though. Because if let's say Rosello takes down everyone else and he approaches, we can't do anything that wouldn't put him in harm's way. I can't cast a spell without him getting hurt in some way. That's the issue I'm having here. And the other issue is that I'm not going to be able to get the fuck out of here fast enough before Rosello pops up. And I don't know that he has the same disadvantages we do, since they were casting magic like crazy when we were in the city. And I think it has to do with their necklaces, their emblems.
You think we could turn
They're different.
think we could turn them off?
Disarm them.
If we tear it off, they could be more proud.
And he says, I also don't know that he, as a neutral evil character, would immediately jump to fighting us.
What do you think he would do?
Persuade him to surrender.
I don't think that would happen. But I do think that if you gave him a better deal, or if you convinced him of something another. He says, I don't know. He's like, but I don't know that he would jump to fight us immediately. I think he would assess the situation. He seems very cold and calculated. And I think he would weigh, number one, whether or not he'd win this fight, which he would weigh that he would, because he would. He would win this fight. But if we stop him before he can perceive that he would win this fight, if we grab his attention first, we might be able to convince him otherwise.
To convince him that he would not win?
That, or that we're more powerful because we have Lucian. If we can prove we're more powerful than Haslick, then he wouldn't idolize Haslick anymore.
He's just looking for something to idolize him.
He's looking for someone to look up to. And if we can prove that Lucian could beat Haslick, which he could, then everyone who idolizes Haslick would no longer. At the very least, that would be the case with Ruzello, I believe.
The other two, I'm not too sure.
Because he's already unable to please Ruzello. Ruzello's already unable to please Haslick. Which means that he's looking for somebody who's powerful, who he could potentially please in some regard.
I do have proof.
And Ruzello saw firsthand what Lucian did.
And the fact that we've read that Haslick is very, I guess, an anxious person. He's anxious about losing his power, but he doesn't have to trust which he is.
And Saren says, I also think it's worth noting that with how anxious Haslick is, I would wager that any time we use magic, he can probably sense it. And that's not a hard assumption to make. So every time we use magic, whether or not we have the eye, I don't think it's going to matter. I think it's going to have the same effect. That he sees us and knows where we are. It's like if we said Strahd's name in Barovia.
Sorry.
Lamau.
We could also just come back to this later when Lucian wakes up, but I don't know how long that would take, and I don't know if...
Staying here any longer is not.
You know. And I also don't know where we're supposed to go from here.
There's not any place to.
And we have no allies in this realm, and honestly, if anyone stumbled upon us, they would not treat us kindly, more than likely.
No, they wouldn't.
Probably not.
They would either try and kidnap us, kill us, or beat us in a magic brawl.
Or use us as experiments.
Or kidnap us.
Yeah. And give Lucian to Haslick still. And Leon for that matter, but Leon would just be material. He doesn't have magic. They would just separate the fucking bottle from him and that'd be it.
Because I think majorly our secondary goal is to keep Lucian safe here.
First one is trying to take out these rooms and then get upper hand on.
First one is get out. First one is get out of this domain. Second one is keep Lucian
Terrence
safe.
says, but the issue with getting out of this domain is that we need to pull Haslick off his seat of power in the power he has amongst everyone and get him out of his hidey hole. That is his wherever
His
the fuck he
tower.
is.
And
Yeah.
one goal is the mist because it will go straight for his place once the rooms are gone.
Exactly.
So I think there's just gonna have to be risks that we're gonna have to take.
And I think dealing with his apprentices first and separately is a good idea. And I think each of these symbols will have those apprentices appear. But we need to find out a smart way to handle each of these people. And I think that we're going to have to find a smart way beside us using our powers. And I think Ruzello is going to be the easiest of the three. But that requires us to be persuasive and persuasive.
So who's ever the most persuasive is gonna do the talking.
Everyone's staring at just their plus 10 persuasion.
Yep, it's Josie.
And Josie's like,
Damn,
she has a plus 10!
that's fucking
Say he'll
nuts.
adopt him.
That doesn't work with everybody.
Well, he has daddy issues.
He doesn't have mommy issues, apparently.
You don't know that. Maybe he has mommy and daddy issues.
I'm just gonna adopt him.
Exactly, adopt him.
Like,
You
Is
don't know
that
how he's
DM
gonna
saying
respond.
that?
He wouldn't. His DM being like, because Josie's like the mother. She's
You
like,
don't know how he'll respond.
I'm hungry.
Maybe he'll be like, wow, the sense of yearning I always wanted.
but he's also power hungry, so I don't think those two go together.
Yeah, but you're giving him the opportunity to literally work under quote unquote Lucian.
Yeah. But
So power hungry? Yeah. He could be as powerful as a fucking demigod. Versus some wizard.
definitely not saying it. That's just.
I mean, the dude's a wizard. He's not even a sorcerer. This is whack. Okay? They're worshipping a wizard, not even a sorcerer, not even somebody who has magic in their blood.
Fucking Sarah thinking about Grant Harper, the black ass machine as a wizard.
He's like,
Wizard kind of money game. We love casting spells.
he's so mad about it. He's like,
Hey, calm down. We're not here to rant about wizards and versus sorcerers.
it's fine. It's
Okay?
fine. It's fine.
Right
And
now-
everyone thinks we're the same.
Right now.
I've seen movies that think we're the same.
You
the
know
movie in
who
your
we are.
movie in your head.
That's just so you don't know what who's are.
D&D movie.
She's like, okay. Let's just get back on the topic at hand. We can handle the wizard versus sorcerers later. Okay? But right now, since I'm the most persuasive apparently, we have one. Just need to work on the Lucian. Lucian is.
Sabora, you're the backup plan.
You're a Cambion Hell Princess.
I'll help you. Okay?
Okay.
You have to be ready, and you're gonna make sure he does see you, so it's not like you have to stealth on him, okay? If he doesn't seem to be getting convinced by Josie, I'm going to stab him. He'll bleed. You get his blood.
Okay.
He's gonna react, but you need to react fast enough to get the blood. He's gonna turn and react to me. I could probably take the hit. But if you get his blood, then you can make a contract with him and stop him from hurting us.
Okay.
Or something along those lines. Or unless you have another, I don't know, contract with your weird god that could kill him on the spot. Or something like that, I don't
She's
know.
like, let's save
I
that.
don't know.
She's like,
You don't know.
oh no, she doesn't know?
She hasn't mentioned that to anyone that she has that contract.
Oh shit. Dang.
She hasn't mentioned any of the contracts she has with Julia, actually.
No. She hasn't even really mentioned Julia at all.
No,
Except for
Caesarian's
once.
just talking out his ass. He says, so, I don't know, use your blood magic in some way, something like that.
Okay.
But he shouldn't be that hard to beat. Compared to, like, Alini, as we saw.
Yeah. I'll think on the fly.
She almost killed, like, 3 of us. Anyway, I'm gonna draw the rune. You might want to tell them what's up.
I'm still thinking of a plan, but I'll come back.
Okay, I'm gonna draw it.
Yeah, she's gonna go down to Archeon. He's like, okay, this is what's up. And she just tells him. I was like, oh shit.
Archeon's like, what do we do with Lucian?
He'll just stay around him.
Okay.
I think, okay, so with the whole Lucian versus Sabora thing, I hope that this guy's not super firm in his alignment, because if he's very loyal to his alignment, he might not be super persuaded to follow under a very good oriented individual.
However, if it's based on power alone,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Let's hope it doesn't.
You Saren says that he makes the assumption that with most of them, the reason that they're so immoral and shit is only because Haslick is.
Yeah.
That's not the case for, like, Alini, but for the rest of them, you think that's the case. If they found somebody else that is a worthy follower, or a person that they should follow, then they may follow them. But it depends on how persuasive you can be.
That's how you know Alini's the favorite. Anyway.
She sure is.
I was gonna say it. Oh my god, so Jesse's like, yeah, there's a favorite. I was like, so hang on.
So the plan is to convince this guy that there is someone, so that Haslick is not worth fawning over.
Compared to someone that's stronger than him, and also if Haslick already has a favorite, I feel like so the first mention is that, you know, there's someone stronger than Haslick that. I don't know, horse.
So the plan is to convince Rosello that Haslick is not worth the admiration, the desperation for his attention.
As Lucian has been seen to grow stronger.
Attention. Because would you even say that Haslick seems to be insecure in his power? Given what the book has said?
Yep.
And it's obvious he kind of is too. Like, it isn't like he's hiding it. Because people, I think in the book, can I see the page?
Oh, I do.
Give me that.
Oh.
Give me that shit. Because I think it actually says that people know she's actually anxious. Or they know about it.
Because Haslick is...
Yeah, they know.
They know?
The apprentices know he's watching them all.
Because he's worried they'll betray him.
Let me know when you're done reading.
Kind of like it. No, they know the eye is not what it is, so it doesn't work that way. So they don't know he's paranoid and controlling. They think he's protecting them.
Sorry, hold on.
At least some of them think that. You think Rosello is one of the ones that think that.
So we can't really say that he's paranoid and stuff like that. That he's like controlling. You can't say that he's anxious because no one knows that.
Not unless we give evidence.
There's
Not that we have much,
I was
but...
gonna say there is no evidence.
Well, there is. There's one piece of evidence.
Oh, the eyes. But they think that's a protecting thing. That wards off stuff. They don't think that's a bad.
But it's a double-edged sword. If he's a true magician, if he's a true magic user, he would be able to, if he really investigated this eye, be able to tell that it's also a seeing eye.
Oh my god, you're right. Jessie would have to get into him pretty good before she mentions that.
And if it goes AWire, Saren says that he's going to cast Far Step, which means that he can teleport 60 feet. And he's going to teleport behind him and stab him. And then Sabora has to run up.
Jessie says, the first thing I should mention to him.
How about the fact that he watches every new magical innovation and is eager to claim it and add it to the discovery to his list of glorious achievements, even though they are not his?
AKA, you'll never get recognized.
She's like, how should I start that?
I'm writing shit down.
You're good.
It's not secure.
Take your time.
Power.
She's like, maybe I should just throw the curveball at him so you'll never be recognized.
Sounds like it's not insecure. It's power. Ever watch.
We're just gonna break Griselda's entire world.
Basically. Ever watching.
Right. She's like, I should definitely mention at the beginning that he's like, you want to be recognized.
Secure claim.
I want to think real hard as Jack, real hard.
Just don't antagonize them, Theron says.
That's true. Just be, I guess
We don't want him to feel attacked.
we feel semi-empathetic.
He says, not necessarily that, but don't be like, you wish your daddy loved you. Or, in a nicer way, you crave his attention. Don't do that either.
Can I have a chip?
No.
Please.
So how
Thank you.
should I go about it? Just ask him if
Let him lead the conversation. Spin off him.
I would.
Don't start it. Let him spin it.
and let me add on to each time. You can do that.
Don't make it an interrogation. Make it more of a...
Question?
Conversation.
Conversation?
He says something, you respond. He says something, you respond based off what he says.
Don't really ask me questions.
Don't ask and don't give. If
What
he
about the
looks hazy,
eyes?
We'll kill him.
Do we think that he will wonder about the eyes on his own, or will he need to be...
Let into it.
Lead him into it, basically.
When he says anything about, oh, my master is so great, or my master is blah, 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 that's when you go, then why is your master spying on you?
What do you mean? The eyes.
Look, you're really magically adept. Do you think feeding into his ego?
Maybe. If
Maybe
he
a
has
little bit.
one.
I'd
Maybe.
say give him maybe just a bit.
He has less of an ego than Alini, quite clearly.
I guess give him praise. More so.
Praise.
That's what
Tell him that he's worthy.
He's like, Mommy? And she's like, oh God! She's like, get away!
Not again!
She's like, all I do is one thing, and I have to suffer for my sins.
Are you ready?
Me squirrel will be out of the way until the explosion. We'll come back out.
And he says, duck, duck, duck.
Alright, squirrel, let's go.
She goes.
Okay.
Your daddy sucks. What do you say?
Bad
I'm gonna roll a
timeline.
d20 to see what happens.
I'm sorry. Bad timeline.
Can I see it?
Oh.
I'm gonna see what happens to him.
Bad timeline. Honestly, it seems like the amount of D20 doesn't matter. It's just shit will happen.
Good thing Saren basically led us down that thought path that we wouldn't have come up with on our own.
We're gonna fight him!
Jesus!
Mary's like,
all
oh
All
no.
I can think about is airstrikes. Bomb them, keep bombing them. I love that audio.
Meteor swarm.
Have you heard about it?
No.
Oh, this is-
Lol, no, I need to roll a d100.
Huh?
I'm gonna roll a d100.
Uh-oh, that's
Oh
not good.
my god. Why?
I don't like that.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, I'll play this audio for Haley.
My resolution? Airstrikes. Bomb them. Bomb them. Keep bombing them. Take out ISIS. Take out their convoys.
It's her voice. She's like,
Oh my god.
airstrikes.
Bomb them, keep bombing them.
Bomb them again.
Bruh. Oh
Okay,
god.
go ahead.
He casts it. You hear whoosh from it, and you think it's your moment to come up.
Are we coming up?
You come up, and Saren's fine. He looks at you guys and says, "It was a healing spell."
She laughs and she's like, she kind of laughs. She's like, what a lucky draw, huh?
Very lucky.
That's so funny.
Of
What-
all of them.
Was he like low on health at all?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
wow.
had 75 health. He got a up 5.
That's fucking good.
Bro, that's so funny. Stop.
And at the beginning of each of his turns, he gains 5 health.
That's so shut up. He's just getting
Oh my
Or the
God.
next minute, yeah.
passive health recovery.
That's so great.
Shut up. That is unreal.
Anyway,
That's
completely up to fucking fate. But
Saren's just completely okay.
he goes like this, and after a moment, you do see Roselio appear.
Who did it?
And he looks down and he looks at the room and he looks at you all, and he doesn't seem too impressed, but he doesn't seem angry either.
He's
He
just
looks-
like kind of meh about
he's
it.
kind of just observing. He turns and he looks towards the mist that is now receding back from where the rune was, and it's starting to go back into the center of the laguna. And he looks at you all. He doesn't say anything.
He's just flying.
No, he's just standing there.
I thought he was just up in the sky looking around.
Oh, no. He was standing there. He looked at the rune.
Okay.
He looked at you.
She just kind of waves. Since no one's saying anything yet.
Got tits.
Okay, Miss plus 10 persuasion.
I don't know how to start the conversation with. Fuck, I'm
God.
Jacqueline.
Hi.
I mean, I think the first thing she should ask is, well, not even ask. She has to make it some sort of statement. But not really go into.
You say nice to meet you again. I don't know, be polite.
He doesn't have his arms crossed, and he doesn't seem like inherently anti you guys, but he seems to just be
Kinda like,
observing.
It's kinda-
It's like he's analyzing you all. He doesn't also seem to be very
it's not-
sociable. He
Aw,
just
he's
kinda-
awkward.
It's not that he's awkward, it's just he's more quiet.
Reserved.
He'd rather analyze you all before saying anything, and that's what he's doing.
And
He's going. and
Isn't
he
that what
looks-
we want to not happen? For him to discern whether we are beatable?
Yeah. Well, also partially half your team is down below, and he doesn't know that fact. So,
Yeah. So.
and he also doesn't know that Lucian's unconscious.
Yeah. There's.
So
Probably
you
for
might
the
want to keep
best.
that secret.
Yeah. So basically, keeping them secret is fine.
But he looks you guys up and down. He looks at you first, Sabora, and you see him like take into account everything. He literally goes with his eyes, and then he goes to you, Josie, and he does the same thing. And then he looks over at Saren and does the same thing. And he goes, "You destroyed my glyph."
I'm so stumped. As Jacqueline on what to
You
say.
can, long as you're not trying to persuade him, you can talk to Haley.
Okay.
I don't know what to start.
He says, no response.
Hang on, Mary. I'm still really thinking.
Saren says, "Actually, I destroyed your glyph. That was me, the sorcerer, the one that you guys didn't want to take with, but that's fine. That's fine. And Rosello actually kind of chuckles. He says, "But you seem to be a powerful sorcerer." And Saren's like, "Finally, someone said it."
I mean, that rune was pretty strong itself, the one you made. Like she talks to.
Rosella nods and says, I put weeks into it.
So necromancy?
Yeah. I'm a necromancer.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I think it's a good art. She actually does. I mean, she's like undead herself, so something for
I'm
herself.
unsurprised coming from a vampire. And
What else could you do?
Cambion. What else can I do? What would you like to see?
I don't know. I'm not familiar with necromancy that much. I'm more of a blood magic user myself.
Never heard of that.
Does she actually pose like that, please?
Why not? She's kind of silly.
He goes,
He's like,
you'd like to see what I can do?
Why not?
Okay. And he goes, and you see an army of skeletons rise.
Well,
And there's about over 1,000
Josie's
stand
like,
behind him.
she's like, that's pretty impressive, actually.
yeah, that's crazy.
It's like, I'm sure that impresses Hazel a lot. Or I'm sure that impresses.
Do not speak of my master.
How does he feel about that?
He seems adamant about you not talking about him, but you think if you might loosen him up a little more and slide it in.
Is he getting loosened up now? Did he seem
He seems a little more lax.
relaxed?
He seems like these people are jokesters, kind of thing. Like they're
They
kind of
silly, goofy.
They silly. He says, "I showed you mine. Show me yours."
Mine's a little bit more discreet, so I'll have to apologize.
Josie's like, you can make a contract with me.
I make contracts, basically.
How does that work?
So I would get her blood, and I can write anywhere with it. Basically, I could do it on the ground, I can do it on paper, as long as it makes a mark.
And Josie's like, don't have to get too much.
And what can you write?
Anything.
Anything. He actually seems a little impressed. He says, "So I could say, if I had a drip of your blood, you should die." And you would?
I think so, yeah.
It's funny because only the person who's the blood magic can make that type of contract.
Interesting.
So it's kind of like Finger of Death in a way, but you just need the person's blood.
There's a dark energy about you.
Mm-hmm.
He seems to like key in on you a little bit, and he says, "What's your last name?"
Josie's like, she's like, you must remember
How badly do you want to know?
He smirks and he says, "Are you teasing me?"
Have you ever heard of the Zarovich family?
You're not. You're not about to tell me that you're part of the Zarovich family.
Can she insight whether he thinks that she's like... If she thinks that he thinks it's like a fairy tale or if it's real?
Yeah, you can check.
Oops. Sorry, that was athletics. 16?
as a necromancer, you know he knows it's real.
Yours truly.
I don't sense vampirism on you.
Mm-mm.
So, how does that work?
Here's my wedding ring.
Who are you married to in the Zarovich family?
Strahd.
He goes,
It's so funny. Josie said it. You were a vampire.
and he says, and that's why you're a vampire?
A little bit for another reason, and still can cast holy
But
magic.
related to the fact that you are associated with the very first vampire straw.
Actually, she is.
You.
Mm-hmm. Both of us.
I forgot she was a part of she was the domain lord of Straw's domain for a short time. That's why she was a vampire. Oh God. She's like, yes. We are.
So, and he looks over at Sarah and he says, and how are you related to Straw then?
See, that's a lot more complicated.
And he goes, how so? Sarah goes, well, I'm the reincarnation of his brother, Sergei, that he killed.
And Josie's like, yeah.
But I've long forgiven him for killing me. It's fine. And, Rosello goes,
His face.
okay. Interesting.
He's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's literally looking at you guys like,
What a circus.
Shit. Like, y'all are running a whole goddamn. She's like, what about you, Rosella?
what about me?
How long did it take you to study necromancy?
You're very young. You seem to be naturally gifted in it.
Yeah.
If I was to say.
I'm 18.
That's really impressive. You know this much. Oh, this powerful.
Make an arcana check on him to see what level he is.
I'm level 10. 23.
26.
He's level 18. So,
He was trained since 1.
Wait, so Wait, so his age is 18, but he's also level 18.
He's been training since he came out the womb.
He got birthed and said, "This book."
He started reading when he came out the womb. His mother was putting the nice necromancy tunes when she was pregnant.
Yeah, she was just like, the sounds of the dead.
he says, I've been a necromancer, I guess you could say, since birth. I naturally have a gift for it.
Wow,
Nice.
that's very impressive. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, well, when your mother gives birth to you, dies in the process, and you revive her on the table, people get a little frantic.
Wow. Wait, seriously?
He's not smiling, but I am. He's dead face.
I know you just made that on the spot, so that shit's not.
He revived her and was on the table. He was born and said, "Mommy, come back."
She's still dead, but she was a fucking
no.
zombie.
Oh no!
Mary, it's like
Oh my god!
it's the Disco Elysium voices and everyone's in the back just laughing in the background. And
Zombie mommy.
We're just like, ah!
Oh,
Oh
my.
my.
On my face because he's so straight faced about it.
I can't. Oh my god.
He says,
Oh my god.
I was naturally gifted for necromancy. I was still attached to her.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Stop! Stop, Mary, stop
It's
getting
really
worse.
funny.
She died. And y'all laugh and make me laugh.
It's so hard not to laugh. I'm trying so hard.
Umbilical cord.
It's funny because he's so straight faced.
Josie's like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sarah's like, I bet Sarah's like,
It's not funny, but it's so funny.
No, it's like, okay, off topic, but So, like, one of our professors is retiring, and he's kind of, like, boring, he's a great guy, but he's wanting a classroom teacher, and Zach had him next year. And I guess Chadwick came in and said, oh my god, he's retiring. And then Zach said I had to cover my face, I was smiling so hard. So I was like, oh, shut up, Zach!
At least he wasn't saying he was dying.
No, but...
That would be bad.
He says,
oh my god.
he says, but her dead corpse rose from the table, sat up, and was under my control. You can insight check if he's telling the truth.
I got 11.
Just got a 14.
You're not sure.
What does Sarah think?
Yeah, he'll probably eat it. A little better. He goes, Darren's like,
That's real? Like, he's got the real face, like, that's real.
yeah.
That's real shit.
That's amazing that you even survived through all that. I mean, surely if you rose her corpse fresh off the table, that she still had the ability to care for you?
No,
No?
she was lifeless. Just like these skeletons behind me are.
I'm actually lonely. Stop.
What about your father?
Never met him.
Very sorry for you. Truly.
Yeah.
That's when I met Haslick.
Did he take you in?
He nods.
Can she insight check how he feels about his like backstory just because she's interested?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll do the same. Why not?
Do you feel like a lonely little bitch? I'm
Do you feel you have mommy and daddy?
19.
Oh, I got a nat 1.
You don't know Sephora, but he, to you, Josie, feels detached from his past.
That's fair.
Not that he's gotten over it, but he's
Kind of separated from himself.
boxed it up.
He not ready to go through all that.
I mean, he's only 18.
He
Yeah.
boxed it all up. And with that insight, you would think because of something.
Oh, shit. Because of something.
He did just mention Haslick, though.
Can she insight check how he mentioned him, like, at that moment? Like, not like, he's great, but like,
Like, in what regard?
like at that moment of his life when he showed up, like how he felt.
Yeah.
She got an 18.
Grateful. That he wasn't alone.
Aww.
So do you think without him you wouldn't be where you are today?
I'd be dead.
Okay. That's fair. It's a fair assumption.
He's very direct and to the point.
That's fair.
And he doesn't really hide behind glossy words.
No.
And he's not very intimidating.
He's just a boy.
He's just kind of there.
Just a little boy.
You think if Lucian was awake that he would have a nice conversation with Rogelio? You think they'd be buddies?
Aw. But he was really just sad, really.
You think, also with that insight check, Josie, that he is neutral evil because that's what he was taught.
Aw. What is he at his core?
You don't know.
We don't know that.
I don't know, Dad. What things can we ask him about?
He mentioned Haslick, so if you want to start poking, you might have
Probably
an
just be like,
opportunity.
hey, what was it like being under Haslick?
Was he a father figure to you?
Not exactly. More like a master.
Like a master.
Either you are enough for him or you are not. Me, y'all, and Alini are never enough for him, but we get close enough.
Oh, he looks so sad.
He is sad. He is about to say something else. I gotta look at the name though.
Well, I can definitely see why you are among the closest to him. Not only because he took you in, but
I mean, the
you are
magic.
very gifted.
You are very gifted. I just gotta make sure.
I gotta just see how to pronounce it. He says, but none of us will ever match up to Andrificus.
Andrificus?
Who is that?
Who is that?
Not in Hazlick's eyes.
And who is this Andrificus? If you
The reason Hazlick is in this domain. The reason he's a traitor.
Hazlick is a traitor?
What did he do to be a traitor?
Persuade him.
Like throw over it
Persuade him to tell you, yep. With a roll.
with a roll? 24. I told you Josie does
Holy
not
shit.
play with her rolls in persuasion.
That's why you're the one.
You said, why did he become a traitor?
Yeah, it's like, what happened? Why did he become a traitor?
He killed Andrificus.
Oh, shit.
What was the reason?
He thought he betrayed him. He didn't. Andrificus was his lover. And he thought that he betrayed him. He hadn't.
Wow.
And he not only killed him, but made him a portal of flesh and bone.
To where?
Here.
Sorry.
It's a lot to take in.
That's crazy.
So, essentially, Rosello is going to tell you his backstory.
Okay.
But he's not going to read it just like this, but I'm going to read it from here just for simplicity.
Okay.
The wizard Hazlick always stood one formula away from attaining his dreams. Raised among the merciless red wizards of Thay on the world of Toril, Hazlick steadily rose among the ranks of those obsessive, treacherous spellcasters, eager and encouraged to push past the weakness and mortality. He sought to discover hidden truths of magic and its command of reality. He obsessed over radical pursuits, such as creating the perfect mortal form and visiting dream realms with an individual's psyche. As Hazlick advanced in power, he developed rivalries with his fellow red wizards. Though petty, contests, victories, and embarrassments, he grew increasingly arrogant, orchestrating events that left his rivals scarred by his spells or their own backfiring magic. During these feuds, there was one competitor Hazlick was unable to defeat, the red wizard Andrificus. Hazlick gradually became fixated on Andrificus as his true rival. Andrificus shared Hazlick's genius and arrogance, and they spent many seasons as vicious adversaries and lovers. They drove one another to feats of magical brilliance, both revolutionary and unspeakable. For a time, the two ambitious wizards knew a wicked peace. That ended when Hazlick discovered that Andrificus had gained the attention of the land's ruling Zolkirs and planned to betray Hazlick to garner their favor. Heartbroken and enraged, Hazlick captured Andrificus and subjected him to a nightmarish experiment that left him permanently transformed into a pain-racking living portal.
Oh, God.
Hazlick presented his creation to the Zolkirs, planning to impress his people's rulers and gain their patronage. Instead, the Zolkirs revealed that Andrificus had not betrayed him. Rather, the Zolkirs had watched the pair ascend and, wary of their potential, sought to undermine them before they became threats. Moreover, they deemed Hazlick's transformation of Andrificus an abomination and punished him. And as punishment, they ruled that every rival Hazlick had ever defeated could exact a penance of their choosing upon him. But even as the first brand-wielding member of the mob of Hazlick's scarred rivals approached to take their revenge, Hazlick fled through the groaning portal that had been Andrificus.
Damn.
To his surprise, Haslick emerged in the grim netherworld of fog and hateful visions where Indrificus's condemning voice hounded him mercilessly. Eventually, he escaped those nightmare lands into a realm that knew nothing of magic. He had changed, becoming covered in golden tattoos, evocative of symbols that meant traitor in his homeland. Undaunted, Haslick claimed the title of Zolkir and dubbed his new world Haslan.
Bro.
Wow.
This man said, I'm going to turn my lover and make him into a portal.
That's the more detailed version, but you could piece that together from what our boy Ruzello tells you.
Does he say anything else?
Not after saying that, no.
How does he feel about that story?
He doesn't know right from wrong. So, because Haslick thinks he did right, he doesn't feel a certain way about it.
Just kind of like neutral about the whole...
Because Ruzello's never felt love. So he doesn't get it. He doesn't get what Lucian is, basically. The embodiment of what Lucian exhibits, does, and acts, Ruzello doesn't get that. He also doesn't get 99% of the things that have to do with love.
That's why he's so direct, because he doesn't know how to do stuff like that.
He doesn't know about feelings, and he doesn't know how to keep people's feelings or anything like that. All he knows is what is and what isn't, and he is curious. That's one of his traits. He's curious and inquisitive, which is why he didn't kill you on the spot for destroying his rune.
Does he look kind of calm mostly now?
He's been calm the whole time.
It's good.
Like, straight face, no emotion, no feeling.
Does he seem more open?
You think that he is entertaining the conversation because he's interested in how you guys are reacting. Because whether you intend to or not, you're making faces. And he's taking note of them.
Well, that must be horrifying for you.
How so?
I mean, if Haslick had... Sorry. Haslick. If Haslick had someone that he cared about and, you know, you said that Indrificus was his lover, that's about as close to someone as they can get. And even if he thinks that even his lover could betray him when he did not, then what does that say for those that are nowhere near that level of personal? Especially to be turned into a living portal.
He thinks for a moment, and he says, what is that to imply?
Well, if I was in your position, being in your level of closeness to Haslick, I'd be fearful for my life. I mean, to have something so horrific done to, you know, a lover, who's to say what he would do to anyone else? For even suspicion of being rebellious in any way.
He thinks and chooses not to respond.
Oh,
That's
he
interesting.
broke his ass.
Not really broken,
But he's
but you think he realized something, but he's still calm.
Also, why do you think you, Eleni, would not be as close to him? What about y'all?
What about them?
You said that you'd never, I guess, be seen. Is that what you said? Like, as Jacqueline, you'd be seen as worthy in House of
Yeah,
Dragons?
no one would ever be seen as enough for him.
Do you think Indrificus was enough for him?
No, because he thought he was better than him. But it was a quid pro quo. They both thought they were better than each other.
So that was Jacqueline. It's perfect. It's perfect for them.
But they were doomed.
Like the nature of their situation.
Mm-hmm. Anyone who had any form of logic would be able to realize that.
Do you think that... You don't think that Haslick has any regret?
No.
Because in the end he won, right?
He's the most powerful. He's the most powerful red wizard of the day.
It's too bad he's stuck here.
He's working on a plan to solve that.
Do you gotta hear once and for all?
Is that what the experiments are about?
Portionally. A portion is he knows of another Dark Lord that escaped this realm.
We know their name.
Do we want to say that?
Not right now.
No. I would not. I'd be horrified to say that. He'd be like, "Oh, you know?"
Yeah, stupid kid.
That would put me on par in his eyes.
You could ask him, like, who is this person? Just act like we don't know.
You could ask.
Yeah, because I mean, that's not really a lie. You still
Would you like to?
Do you?
It's not really a lie. We really generally don't know who this person is.
Do you know who this Dark Lord was?
No. We've only heard whisperings. Perhaps Haslick knows, but he's never told.
Side note, so you all have your own marks, but there's a fourth one. Is that Indrificus's? That's not Indrificus's mark, is it?
There's a fourth apprentice.
Oh, they're kind of hidden.
No, they were murdered by Haslick,
Oh,
Oh, for
another one?
for what?
betraying him.
Oh.
What's the name of this one?
I don't remember.
How?
Can I insight that?
Yeah.
Let's see if he really doesn't remember or if he had his mind wiped.
How did this apprentice betray him? in any
17.
way?
Do an Arcana check.
22.
He doesn't remember, but you think that's because of magic.
Ooh. Ooh. She's like, how did this apprentice betray?
Tried to take down Haslick.
It's weird you don't remember. You know a lot of stuff. It's weird that that would be the one thing you don't remember.
Been a long time.
How long ago was it?
Or is that a bit hazy?
Years.
Yeah.
I believe I was 16.
It's only 2 years ago.
People forget things. I have a busy life.
I believe that. Truly.
I mean, working under him is no easy thing.
It's also worth noting, DM says, that it seems that Haslick, as well as his apprentices, realize this is not a real place.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, considering he fell into a portal here.
I was gonna say it seems that he, compared to the rest of the lords.
Well, usually, even if they fall into this place, they still think it's real. Because the magic of the place implies that.
Mm-hmm.
But certain Dark Lords, like Haslick, for example,
Mm-hmm.
he knows it's fake. Just like Azalin knew it was fake and broke out of it because of it.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how they know that. I mean, Sadra knew that, right?
Well, she was given a deal and then she figured it out.
Cerberus told her.
Yeah,
Oh.
That's different.
because he just
Because Cerberus is a dark gift, technically.
because he popped in and was like, I know this shit's fake.
Have you ever heard of the name Cerberus?
No.
Okay.
Is that insect check?
I'll insight that. I got 11.
26.
He does not know the name Cerberus.
Okay, yeah, Josie's like.
Unless you're referring to the Greek dog of Hades.
No. No, I'm not.
Shut
Good guess, though. Let's see. How's he looking? How does he,
He seems a little more lax with you all.
This is a fun conversation. I'm having a good time.
Why does Samora just say that outright?
Why not? It's interesting.
He chuckles and he says, I'm glad you think so. Never met interesting people like you, I suppose.
Everyone here's
Everyone's
boring.
so boring. You took the words out of my mouth.
Oh, my bad.
They're boring, one-dimensional, not interesting.
Is it because you think that they don't have interesting lives to have lived?
Or is it because they don't have
As much power?
They don't have as much power.
Is that the only reason?
That I think they are uninteresting? Relatively.
Yeah, I guess that would
If you
do
don't
it.
have the power to become something, then you're nothing.
I guess everyone that lives in this place is damned then.
How so?
Well, I mean, considering the state of the land. Everyone's hostile to each other. So no one really creates memories or does anything crazy.
Yeah.
What is the use?
Creates interest. I mean, I didn't get these wings and I didn't marry Strahd von Zarovich just because I was sitting around.
It's true. I didn't even come up background like that either.
But how does that make one interesting? You wouldn't have been able to do any of that if you weren't powerful. You would have died.
I did die, actually.
Jesse's like, we all died.
Technically, we all died once. I actually died to get these wings.
Jesse's like,
Me
you're
too.
right.
What?
Me too.
Really? How'd you die?
Have you ever been stabbed in the chest?
Jesse's like,
I don't remember.
Jesse's like, once.
Have you ever had your throat slit?
Maybe.
Might know someone that did.
Have you ever had your insides become your outsides?
Maybe not.
Sounds like you have more stories to tell.
That's what it is to be Haslick's apprentice.
But why does he?
Did he do that to you?
He shrugs.
I couldn't check that.
I mean, that kind of seems like a yeah to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a yes.
Yeah.
Why would he do that? Does he suspect you to be a traitor?
No.
Why do you think he did that?
It's all a part of him learning and experiments. I'm a necromancer.
What does turning you inside out have to do with him getting
If I
out
can
of here?
bring myself back.
What?
If I can bring myself back. He has other goals than simply just getting out of here. One of them is becoming powerful. The most powerful being on the planet. More than just a red wizard.
How many times has
So he wants to learn more.
How many times has he done that to you?
I've lost count.
Jesus Christ.
If he ever found out that I even had an inkling of betraying him, I would not be living. I would be permanently deceased.
That's a very harsh sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Or do you think it might be a blessing?
Death?
Release from the mortal plane?
The mortal plane does not release me.
Sorry. What do you mean by that?
I'm unkillable.
Is that because you're a necromancer, or...
I don't know.
Can I Arcana check him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, what is he?
He's a zombie.
And you don't know what you are? I got a 13!
Josie? That's wrong.
Imagine our character is actually, like, randomly talking, like, us as players, like, she's like, and you don't know what you are? I got a 13!
Josie's like,
Oh, God.
I got a 27, so.
Oh, Josie knows fucking everything.
He's a Grim Reaper.
And Josie's like,
Now that's fucking crazy.
Josie's like, no wonder.
What?
You're more than what you say you are.
Hmm?
Does he actually not know? She's like,
What do you know, Josie? What did you discern about this young man?
has I told you anything about who you are?
Not that he would know. Unless he's figured it out, I
I was
guess.
going to say, are you sure? I mean, he's really strong. How did he miss?
This what? He seems a little impatient. The first emotion he's shown.
I mean, you represent sort of like a Grim Reaper, I suppose.
He laughs. He goes, a Grim Reaper.
Do you not think that would explain a lot?
Those don't exist. And I know, as a necromancer, those are of myth and legend.
I feel like I'm not. I mean, have you checked yourself, I guess? Or.
You checked yourself.
I mean, she's like, I mean, you're magically inclined. I'm sure you can sense your own power.
No.
I mean,
can't.
surely there was a reason that you were gifted straight out the womb.
She actually said it, please!
She'll say that. She might not gesture like that, but she'll say that.
He goes,
I mean, honestly.
Does he actually laugh?
he smirks.
Aww. I mean, for being someone who's undead, I've seen a lot. It may be myth legend to you.
Saren's gonna walk over and whisper to you, Josie, and said, if Hazlick's watching through the eye around his neck, he's already betrayed him.
Shit. She's like, do we need to get that thing off? How do we lead it to get off?
It's already too late.
Because he's talked to us. Shit.
And if Hazlick can see through the eye, then that means that he heard the whole conversation. And heard what he told you about Andrificus.
Oh. Sabora's gonna look to the
But
to the tower.
You guys didn't tell him that he
I
could
know.
see through the eye.
But I didn't know a good time that he would believe it.
Can I look to the tower and see if there's
Mhm.
anything?
Yeah.
Josie's like,
Is there
Perception.
a black cloud? Natural 20
ooh. Josie's
is
like,
coming.
Josie's like, you need to get that necklace.
Rapidly.
She's like, you need to get that necklace off of you, by the way.
Why?
I don't think you were supposed to tell us about Andrificus, were you?
No, why?
Can you do me a favor?
Can you check that necklace for me?
He touches it, and he looks at it, and he says, "What about it?"
Check it. Arcana check it. Or...
It may ward and protect, but what else does it do?
He looks a little deeper at it, and he goes, and he rips it off his neck,
If you can come with us if you want.
and he goes, and he disintegrates it.
You can come with us if you want. We're out of here.
And he glances back at the tower and says, "Where's Lucian?"
Can she insight check this man before she tells him anything?
Yeah.
Like really fast.
His intent. Sabor will do the same.
But
What do you want to know?
Is his intent good or bad with Lucian?
What'd
I
you
got 15.
I didn't get that high.
You don't think he has any intent regarding Lucian presently? Not regarding taking him to Haslick, harming him, or following him, or anything like that. He's indifferent.
So basically different to everything, like right now.
He's just
Yes.
wondering.
He's basically just going with the flow. The fact that Haslick has figured that out has not even disturbed him. He's
So
quite literally
he's going
just
with the flow.
vibing.
Alright, and Jesse's like, she's like,
I will come with you.
He's nearby.
Who?
Lucian?
Oh. He's like, I forgot I asked. That's how little it mattered
yeah.
to him.
Oh.
And he's like,
That's how we don't have to really worry, I guess. Because
he says, I will come with you. He's like, but do not consider me an ally. But I will not kill you.
Jesse knows. Right?
Because Haslick plans to kill me. So.
Let's go then.
We won't kill you.
I
I kind of admire you, but I mean you're cool, so
yeah, you're pretty chill. So
He laughs and he's like, so where is Lucian?
she takes him down to the ravine. Or I guess everyone goes.
Why is he unconscious?
You know the thing that happened at that town.
the explosion.
Oh, yeah.
We need to book it.
Yeah, that was him.
Yes,
Oh.
it was him.
Yeah.
And yeah.
He's very powerful.
Jesse's like, he very much is.
I can
And
see that.
he cares a lot about us. Sorry, I have to plug my shit in.
She's like,
He cares a lot about us, and he wanted to protect us, so he exploded himself.
that's a good way to put it, but let's move while talking.
Yeah. Me doing this is kind of her
He
desperation.
says, I should also mention, and he pulls up his shirt sleeve, and you see a tattoo of the eye,
And she's like,
and it's lit red.
he
says, you have a blade.
and Jesse hands him a blade.
Straight face. You see him cut it off. And he lifts up his other shirt sleeve and cuts it. And you see that he had multiple tattoos, and he just cuts them. There's no feeling on his face.
Damn. Jesse,
Does that hurt you?
Yes.
Jesse, actually puts a healing potion on him and see what it does.
He
I
heals
mean-
him.
Yeah, she just heals his wounds a bit.
I mean, I could make a contract.
Maybe not right now.
He hands
Yeah.
you your knife.
She takes it back.
We are kind of like running.
Yeah, like she's moving so she can just patch him up.
Is there anywhere that you suggest would be shelter?
Or should we just keep running?
I would not reside anywhere.
Basically,
in
keep
this
moving
domain.
the whole time.
Who
Okay.
should we go for? Which room should we go to next?
If you go for the... let me look. I don't want to miss.
Now we have a little boy.
the name up.
Another
Too
one.
bad we can adopt this one.
Another one.
Another one.
The next one is
If you go to the Forgotten Mark, no one will be there. No one will show up if you do it. but it is the farthest away. If you go to Alini or the Sky Gazers, they will appear.
I think Josie's like, going to the farthest away would actually give us more time from away from the storm cloud.
As well as if you go to Alini's mark, you will have to kill her.
I can already assume.
There might be another way to go around it with y'all, but not for Alini.
Do you know anything about y'all?
He has honor.
Honor.
That's what he prioritizes most.
But what type of honor does he have? Because there's a difference between...
He did not always agree with everything that Haslick did, because he did not always do it with honor. He was not always direct, honest, truthful.
That can be dangerous.
How does he feel about you?
Neutral.
Neutral.
Do you all feel neutral about each other?
No, I do not like Alini.
Hey, that's the first feeling you've had.
I don't like her either.
Yeah, she's not the best. So I think we should go to the Forgotten Mark so we can draw that storm cloud far away. Maybe head to y'all and then last Alini.
Yeah.
He says, okay, then I would take the people. Instead of going into the ravine this way, we should go cross where my mark was, hop into the other ravine, and travel it onward.
I think the storm cloud won't be there by the time we reach over to your mark again.
You guys are still at it.
Okay, we're still good to go.
And this is where the storm cloud originated from. It is rapidly coming towards you guys. Right now, it is right about here.
Do you think we'd be able to cross the mark and get to the ravine on time?
Yes.
Okay, then we'll do that.
Is there a chance he will be able to lose us, or is it just gonna keep pursuing us the whole time?
He can't see us because we have nothing with the eye on it.
He can't follow you unless there's an eye.
And
He only knows vaguely where you are, and he knows where your
Rosella-
last known location, and he knows it's there.
And Rosella already shown us evidence he took off all the eyes off of him, so...
Which you guys didn't even know about, so...
Yeah. Now we have a little 18-year-old Green Reaper ass boy.
Lucian's gonna wake up and be like, "What the fuck?"
Speaking of, actually, as you guys are losing,
Oh no.
Lucian begins to wake up,
And Lucian's like, oh.
and he's like,
Where's Archeon in accordance in the group?
he's in the back,
Oh, okay, it's probably good. It's probably a good thing.
and he sits Lucian down, and Lucian's like, I feel like I've been asleep for years.
And Jesse's like, we gotta we're moving.
What are we running?
We're moving.
Where are we
We're
going?
trying to avoid Haslick. Come on, let's go.
Archeon, why
What
don't
is
you
that?
just carry him again?
Come on, let's go. We gotta go. That's Haslick, and we got... This is Rosello. We made
He's walking, and he's like, what is he?
He's the Grim Reaper, but he doesn't believe it. Anyway.
Lucian, everything's okay.
Okay,
We're
we
good.
just gotta move.
We just gotta get away from that cloud.
And then we can talk on the way.
Yeah, you guys are running, and you seem to lose the cloud. And you're well on your way to the Forgotten Mark.
And so
Yay.
Josie's like, okay, so this, she didn't explain the soon part yet, but she's explained, what's going on. She's like, okay, this is Rosello.
And he's kind of hanging out with us right now because,
He technically betrayed Haslick by telling us his backstory.
yeah.
And Rosello looks at Lucian and goes,
So we're kind of not allies, but we're also not really enemies.
We're just not helping each other die.
Right, Rosello?
he was distracted by Lucian. He didn't hear what you said. And he goes, what?
We're not enemies or allies.
I feel indifferent.
That's fair.
Okay.
It's funny because he has all the bandages Josie put on him after fucking doing it.
Lucian goes, are y'all adopting him?
And Josie's like, I don't think he
A
wants
little bit.
He's like,
She's like, no. And Sabrina's like,
no, Rosella's gonna be like, oh wow, Jessie, and this. But no, it's like Jessie's like, I don't think you can leave this room.
Sabora has a soft spot for little guys.
An old guy, no.
Lucian says,
Middle age, no. Either baby or old man.
Lucian says, I left Barovia.
Maybe we can get him out too then. He doesn't look. He looks like.
If he has a soul. I mean, technically, by that same logic, we could have saved James.
That's true. He He's the Grim
Had a
Reaper, though, so I'm not sure how the
Yeah. Do Grim Reapers have souls?
Lucian looks at him and says, "Do you have a soul?" And Rosello
What?
looks. Rosello was staring at Lucian. He goes,
If he didn't have a soul, he said he like would come back over and over. So if he didn't have a soul, wouldn't he just die straight up? Not come
He
back?
said he can't die because he's the Grim Reaper, and Grim Reaper can't technically die. Overall, that's just how the Grim Reaper is.
unless you kill him the right way.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's like how you kill vampires, right? Like you have to stake Josie.
You're perplexing.
Rosello, like, when he asks, "Do you have a soul?" he looks down and he goes, I don't know anything about souls.
Let me
Josie's
look.
Josie's like, well, we're not too experienced either, but
Do my best.
Saren says that based off his knowledge with Arcana, that Grim Reapers, like all beings, have souls. If it's living, it has a soul.
so technically,
If
this
it's living,
Rosello has a soul, technically. Well,
or some resemblance of one.
okay.
Unnatural 20.
For what?
I don't know, Arcana. Look at
Yeah,
it.
you picked that up real quick.
Everyone's just going. We're just all going.
You
And
got something in there.
Rosello says to Lucian, he says, "You are a demigod." And Lucian says, yes? Yeah. And Rosello goes, and he, like, every time he asks a question, he tilts his head
Rosello's like,
one side to the other side, and he goes,
Fascinated.
"And you are the son of Lathander." And Lucian goes, yeah?
Josie's like, you can just tell him. She's like, you can just tell him.
And he says, "Then why did Soon's mark appear on your chest?" And Lucian goes, I don't know. And Rosello looks at you all.
And Josie's like, Lucian, I think we need to have a talk.
Yeah, we're in the process of unpacking that.
Yeah. Josie's like, here, we can both talk.
Lucian's listening. Rosello is also listening.
Josie like kind of brings Lucian to the back of the group. And
Rosello follows.
she's like, Rosello.
Yes.
So when a mommy god and a daddy god love their child very much.
And she's like, Rosello, I appreciate your curiosity. But Lucian can tell you after I'm done telling Lucian.
Jacqueline, why is your sock inside out?
I don't know, I put it on that way. He's just standing there.
Why?
It's a conversation between, I guess, me and Lucian that we need to have. And Lucian, if he wishes to share it freely, as this is his story, he should be able to share it. As
Why?
he wishes.
He might feel a lot of emotions and explode again.
Just,
And we don't want to get exploded.
No, I do not want to get exploded, but why would he feel a lot of emotions?
it's a very... It's a lot to take in, just like Haslick's story you told us.
Lucian shrugs and says, he's curious, let him listen.
Alright.
When a mommy god and a daddy
God, you shut the hell up! Don't
What
say
do
that
you mean
shit.
a mommy god and a daddy god?
And she's
let
like-
mommy tell you.
She's- And Josie's like, whatever. I guess they're all walking now because they're away from the clan. She's like,
She'll go talk to Saren or something.
She's like, okay, Lucian, so what happened at the town? You sort of remember tidbits, right?
Mhm.
When you had Soon's marking on your chest, correct?
Mhm.
Well, you know how...
Whispered to him.
Yeah. Yeah, she's kind of like quietly talking to him. Rosella's just like...
No, someone whispered to him.
Someone whispered...
Someone.
Who? Like what? What are you talking about?
Soon whispered to him.
Oh, yeah.
To Lucian.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yeah.
She's like, someone was talking to you, whispered to you, like a form, right?
Mhm.
She's like, please don't explode again. She's like, well, this dumbass look, stop, Mary. Stop, I can't do this, Jacqueline. Just like, oh, she's...
Samora can do it.
You're always curious about your mother, correct? seems that we've figured out who your mother was.
Really? Did Archeon tell you?
She told us, I guess. I should
She's
say.
dead.
She is dead. She is dead. And your mother was the reason why you're so powerful the way you are, and just everything. Your mother was soon. He's like thinking. He's like taking his time.
Okay.
And you're sort of the embodiment of, I guess, your power-wise, of Soon and Lathander.
You hear Roselia go, fascinating.
This little.
He
how
whispers it,
No,
though.
how short is he? I need to know. How short is he? What's his height?
He's 5'8".
Oh.
Oh my god! He's just around a bunch of 6'.
He's just like,
Like, why are these people so tall?
He between Savor and Lucian. Beep beep. Baby boy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like Sabora's not as tall as Josie, right? Or
No, she's Sabora's 5'7", 5'6".
you actually notice that as you're walking that Roselio has these magical shoes and they help him float.
That's kind of cute.
So he's floating a little higher so he can be on par with y'all.
Magic shoes.
She's like, well, you're sort of the embodiment of both. So that's... And you've sort of unlocked your mother's power, I guess. She told us.
What the hell?
He's like,
Sorry, I thought I could see my straw through the cup, but it's actually just the light from that aligning with the straw. It's like, what the hell? I didn't know that was kind of clear.
Lucian goes, okay.
what is Lucian feeling like? Is he just...
You can insight him.
See, what's he feeling like? She got a 21.
He is not surprised.
But it's kind of like... but now he figured who.
But it's almost like you confirmed a truth somewhere in him.
So sort of like, okay, but...
That makes sense.
yeah.
So he's not like, oh my god about it.
That's good, at least.
I think there's no more, oh my god, after finding out you're the son of Lathander.
It's kind of like, oh, that's why I'm even stronger than I think I am, sort of. It's like, oh, that makes sense.
Rosella asks and says, does this make him a god?
Technically, if you think about it, yes.
And he goes,
By power, technically, but also technically he was born too immortal.
Wait until Rosella finds out about the family dynamics in the entire group. That shit's gonna be awful.
Fucking Romeo.
Rosella says, interesting. So his power is that of a god. Wow, your power far surpasses Haslick's. He kind of smirks.
Insight.
Mm-hmm. You're inciting his smirk?
I am. I gotta make sure.
What are you trying to make sure?
He's not deceiving.
Well, it doesn't matter. I got a 6 anyway.
You're not sure?
You want Josie to make one?
Please.
He might just be interested because he's a freak. He got 11.
You think there's some ulterior motive behind saying that? Would you like someone else to roll? Maybe Leon?
He's got +0, but let's... Never mind, he's got +6. Where?
To insight?
Yes, he got
He just happens to look over.
a 22! he's just
Oh,
like,
that's
I
nefarious.
told you, it's always Leon.
It is nefarious, but not towards you all.
Towards Lucian?
It's not towards Lucian.
Towards Haslick.
Towards
It's towards
Haslick.
Haslick.
So basically, like, he's like, haha, fuck you, bitch.
You think that you guys didn't necessarily sway him, quote unquote, but he never had any sort of like true love for Haslick.
So it's kind of like.
But you think at the same time he's never had any true love for anyone.
So he's
Yeah, so it's kind of like he just wants to get back at Haslick or show him what true power really is.
Because he does know pain, as he told you.
Mm.
So he knows Haslick has inflicted pain upon him. So he wants to inflict it back, but he hasn't had the means until now.
That's a weird thing for Josie to heal his wounds after he cut into them.
Yeah, he's like, that's weird. Why would she do that?
She's like, we gotta fucking heal this shit up. Ho?
Blade all over the place.
Ho?
Which is funny. He didn't understand. That's why he's so inquisitive, because you guys are like foreign beings to him.
Mm.
And we act so...
You guys quite literally came to Ravenloft to save Strahd out of love.
And then
He doesn't get that.
What also gets him is that we act so different than everyone there. Like, we're just like, yeah, let's protect.
We just came into town and exploded the place.
Out of love. Did you love
I love my family!
It's
Rosella was like,
what the fuck?
No, Rosello, the man of very few faces, goes,
Yeah, he's like, what?
the fuck?
She's like, have you had something to eat, Rosella?
I do not eat.
Why not? You don't get hungry?
No.
Did you try something at least?
She makes jam cakes.
Oh no. Lucian's like,
What is a jam cake?
you
A little
boy.
flat yummy.
It's a type of bread. I mean, I call it pancakes, but they don't let me live it down, so jam cakes.
What is the point of eating if not for sustenance?
Tastes good.
Tastes good. I mean, you haven't tried any, so.
Have you ever eaten?
She's
Oh,
like,
so of course you don't know.
she like pulls out like some sweets, and it's like, this is not jam cakes, but it's sweets I've made before. If Lucian would not put his little hand away from it.
Grandma candy.
No, I'll give you some later. You gotta share.
He looks over at Sabor and he goes, being replaced as the baby.
She hands
Not in my
Rosella
heart.
like a piece of pastry.
Croissant.
I love my croissant.
Taste.
Do you know
Put it
what
in your
else?
mouth
Do you know
and chew.
yeah, that's your mouth.
Because your mouth is connected to your throat, and then you swallow it, and it goes into your stomach, and then your stomach, like...
Do I have a stomach?
I mean, Leon over there is undead, and I'm undead, but we still kind of eat.
Yeah.
How does that work?
You know, I don't know, but it somehow just does.
And then your stomach, disintegrates the stuff in your body, and then whatever it can't, it goes through your intestines, and then it comes out eventually.
This is his pastry.
Please stop.
He goes,
You can smell it, too. It also smells good.
His face! Sabora's like looking at him like... I mean, Sabora loves it here. Sabora, you want some? She's like, oh Jesus, okay. Wait, Haley, please get a chip and do it. Please. Gotta start with a slaw swipe. His face!
Taste it with your tongue. That's where you taste things.
Jesse's like, this is awful.
he's
You
trying
also
to
lick
understand
it?
it.
But that's not as fun. You just eat it.
That's not as fun as you just eating it.
But with ice cream, then you can lick it.
I don't think he knows what ice cream is.
Ice cream?
No.
We gotta show you ice cream.
You better not ask me to make it on the road again.
You know what ice is?
You eat eyes that scream?
No, it's a type of food.
No, I could, but no.
And she's like, Lucian, do you want a pastry now?
He yanks it like Samora. And he goes,
Why do you look
See, if you eat it too fast, Rosella, you can't savor it.
like him right there. Eating it like he just
Like
swallowed
a
it.
fucking freak. What do you think?
It is interesting.
There's a lot of interesting things. But there's also some not interesting things.
Why do you all stay together?
Well, we're all family, I guess.
What is family?
Your mama? Your mama would be your family.
My mother is dead.
I guess it's
Well,
hard.
she would have.
Well, it's hard to explain. It's just people you want to be around, I guess, for more simplistic matters.
So she is your mother?
I mean, now you know because of the memories.
Adopted.
They're
My
like,
real parents
I
died.
guess my memories are still sort of wacky, but from what I know,
How were they killed?
Mother.
Well, that's a funny story because, Barovia, right? Okay, so like my parents, his parents, her parents, and I don't know if anyone else's parents, but they went into Barovia, and then they died.
Yeah. One.
So, your husband killed your parents?
Did he?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did.
I was 13 when you were all, I think, around 7. when that
Baby.
happened. 6.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, what the fuck?
And you do not feel guilt
Why would I feel guilt?
Maybe back then.
marrying the man that killed your parents?
Well, he didn't really have a choice. He was just kind of bad because of his situation, but he's good now.
So he's like, it took a bit of work, but
We
we realized he was being manipulated the entire
Mhm.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is he like a good fair man? No, but I mean, I'm not that good either. So
I'm also not that good either, but you know, we're kind of here.
Couldn't the same case be said for Haslick?
it could be, but considering what he does compared to what Strahd did to people, there's a line, I guess, that sometimes when you cross it, you're too far gone.
So you will kill him.
If it means leaving this place. If
Is
we
it-
didn't have to kill him to leave this place, we wouldn't. But if we do, then
Is it a guarantee?
Let me insight check what Rosella's thinking right now.
okay. I'll also do the same
That's
thing.
not the right sheet. That was like
Why do I always lose insight? 19.
21.
You guys think that he wants you guys to kill Haslick?
Oh, so he's like, it's like when the fairies were like guaranteed when we were kill Sage. It's the same thing, but we're not making a comment.
Yes, we're gonna kill him.
Yes, and Jesse's like, guaranteed.
Why do you want to?
Well, first,
He has done nothing to you. Yet.
he's done some stuff to you, from what we heard.
I have no correlation to you.
You don't, but
No, but it's another piece to the puzzle. The cherry on top.
does he know what cherry on top means?
You're not dumb.
No, but it'd be funny if he has so much like intellect that he just the phrasings just go
Huh?
past his head.
Because we have our reasons, but
Everyone
You know.
here.
the
You
fact...
want to leave this realm.
Mm-hmm.
And you want his... You want to kill him. To do
Oh.
so. You think that's the way to leave?
Or get his mistells.
What is that?
I mean, he could probably.
It's an artifact.
And what does it do?
Special artifact of the mists,
It allows you to leave this realm.
along with other special circumstances. And
So
sometimes-
we might be able to take you out with us.
Mhm.
And where are you going?
Oh, we'll probably end up going to another domain and do this all over
And we already
again,
did
but
this
you
shit
know.
over again. Like, does he actually love?
No, he doesn't laugh. He says, But why are you in Ravenloft?
To save my husband.
That's interesting, because...
He killed my parents?
No, because I thought he was still in... How did you meet?
There's a lot that has happened.
I also killed my husband once.
She's like, there's a lot that, there's so much out there.
When you say that, he blinks a couple
We've lived
times.
many times.
And it's like, you wouldn't believe the other fucking worlds out there. That's what Leon says. I mean, we're not from here, you know. I mean, obviously.
Obviously.
But if we told you we were never...
So wait, does that mean that Strahd ended up leaving Barovia at some point? How?
We're actually not sure, are we? Well, we are sure.
Are we?
We are, because Luna tore open a hole in Limbo and got Saren out, aka also Strahd got out.
And it also cut open a hole in Ravenloft.
That caused big oopsies. big oopsies.
Like Aslan getting out.
Yeah.
And he says, and that's when... And then he got taken back?
So he got kidnapped.
Oh. Who would kidnap the first vampire?
Okay. Well, so... At the time No, he was a vampire. Anyway, remember that Cerberus character I asked you about earlier? Okay, well, that is the person that's kind of like orchestrating everything here. Okay, well...
I feel worried, because what if Rosella gets possessed by Cerberus?
Yeah. That would be not good. But Cerberus is kind of like the person that can influence all of these domains. So they can influence this one.
Rosella's never gotten so much knowledge in his goddamn life.
He's very living for
Mind
this.
blown.
It's his fucking playing field. He loves information.
So Cerberus hates Strahd.
I hope we take this bitch out with us.
I like him. He's fun. Even though he's fucking stale as little cracker boy.
But
he's not that stale. He just doesn't have emotions.
He's got
He's
emotions,
fun.
but he
I
just
like
doesn't
him.
he just doesn't understand love. That's all.
Yeah, he doesn't understand all of the emotions. He only understands the bad ones, which is kind of sad.
It is sad.
He says, Cerberus, yes. How is this related to the Aslan person?
Well...
So Aslan also... So Cerberus controls the domains and hates Strahd. Well, Aslan also hates Strahd and is controlling Cerberus.
What is Aslan?
Aslan is also a Dark Lord that has escaped.
What domain?
Domain of Dark.
Darkon?
Darkon, yeah.
Is it spelled like this? And he writes it out.
Does it actually spell it out? She's like, yes, it is.
I saw Haslick writing something about it.
I like that he's telling us stuff.
Well, because, there's no real thing.
I'm researching. I think he knows that this Aslan character got out of Barovia and he wants to... got out of Darken and wants to understand why.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's why he wants to
That's
get out.
probably related to us also.
As long as Haslick doesn't get out, it's fine.
Glad we're on the same page.
You were in a domain before this, too.
Which one?
I can never...
of
It's so long.
decadent delusion.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
To mentally ill.
The domain of the mentally ill.
To mentally you? I heard of it.
Really?
Seems pretty tame for a domain.
It is pretty tame.
Yeah, compared to this, definitely.
He says, I know a little bit of the domains, and I know a little bit of Ravenloft because of Haslick's research.
That's cool.
So he's done a lot more than we think he has.
He's close to getting out.
So that means we gotta stop him fast.
Uh-huh.
Not because we have to get out, but we
That's
also...
why he wants Lucian.
Lucian's like, ooh.
Lucian's like, wait.
He's like,
And
so
he's like, why do you think he wants Lucian?
who to who?
He says that to you. Roselio, he says it to you all. Why do you think he wants Lucian?
For sure, for his power to do something with it.
But what?
Especially if he's godly.
Well, considering that you told us that he wants to escape.
How would he use Lucian to do that?
I mean, Lathanders was able to get through to the realms if he's... Wait, do they know how Rex escaped again? Like, it told us? Okay, it didn't. It just said that was like Ascension Hour or something like that, and then destroyed the bitch.
I thought that we knew that he escaped because of Luna's thing.
That's what Strahd implied.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But the book doesn't say that, obviously, because that's...
Well, when I talked to Strahd in my dream earlier, he implied that Luna pulling Saren out of limbo opened the gate for Aslan. She divulges to the group.
So I guess he wants to use Lucian to open a gate like that.
Maybe if
How would he do that?
Maybe if he holds Lucian captive, Lathander will open something to save him.
You think too good.
Make another flesh portal.
There you go. This one of a demigod.
Lucian's like, oh.
Lucian's like, I don't want to be a flesh portal.
We don't want you to be a
Then
flesh.
keep your power under wraps.
I was gonna say that's why we need to be extra careful. Lucian. That's why we need to be extra careful. No jumping into
It's
situations.
okay, but if I start glowing, I don't know how to stop that.
I think it's associated with you feeling things.
It's associated when we
Big
get
things.
associated when you worry and get angry for us.
Rosello actually looks over at Lucian and says, it happens when you get frustrated or angry. And it's easy to read. You are a book. And Alini will take advantage of that, as she already has. And Lucian goes,
So
thanks?
So let's let certain people handle certain situations.
Rosello says, I think if you get upset like that again, I can help. And Lucian goes, how? He says, we will have to see in the moment. But I think I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Yeah. What are you thinking?
There is a spell that I think I can warp.
Do you think it'd be dangerous to use in this realm?
Especially
I know
now
how to
that you
get
don't
around
have
it.
your amulet to protect you.
Yeah, I know how the magic works here. I could work around it. No, I would not be able to cast spell after spell after spell, but I can avoid the consequences of magic. Relatively, at least.
That's good.
At least for once.
What kind of spell do you plan to work?
Rework calm emotions.
Josie does have a spell. She has it actually.
But it wouldn't work
Yeah, it would have worked with.
on a demigod.
No, it would not.
And he says, I think I can rework it.
Well,
Best of luck to you.
You are adept at magic, so trust in you.
I will use the sorcerer as well. And Saren goes,
Look, you're finally getting your moment to shine, Saren. Look at that. Look at that.
it me.
Not that there was any doubt.
Stop.
Josie rolls her eyes like playfully, like she's gonna do with you.
And Rosello straight up says, he says, you are a powerful sorcerer. And he blinks a
Careful, he
couple of
might
times.
explode because of his massive ego.
Josie laughs. She's like.
And Saren, like, blinks at Rosello, who just straight up gave him a compliment, not being associated with him at all, and not lying. And he was like,
Oh, now he's gonna cry.
Jesse's like, are you gonna cry, Saren?
No.
You're tearing up.
And Rosella was like, did I offend him?
No,
He's just happy.
It's happy tears. She just like brings out a tissue and she's like, Saren, here.
And Rosella goes, you can cry when you are happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can.
It's kind of like when he explodes when he's angry.
You can also cry when you're angry. Cry when you feel relief. It's just you cry when you feel a lot of emotion.
Just an expression.
Interesting. You all are intriguing. What is the bottle man over there?
That's my supposed brother. No, brother Leon. And he's being fueled by a magic bottle. We have no idea. Apparently, he says it talks to him.
May I see the bottle?
Does he go to Leon and just appear next to him?
Bartholomew's been just hanging out on his shoulder.
Leon's like, yeah, you can see him. What does the bottle say to Leon as he's being held by some random ass kid?
Bartholomew says, why did you hand me to the Grim Reaper?
He seems okay.
He doesn't even think he's a Grim Reaper.
I think he's just curious about you.
Are you sure he will not kill me? Kill us. Kill you.
I don't know. I mean, Josie seems pretty alright.
You all trust quite easily.
Yeah, but I mean,
I think you all are idiots.
Okay, well...
You let your feelings control you too.
Would you calm down?
He basically starts berating you.
And he's like, would you stop that?
And Rosello's listening and he's like, what an interesting conversation you have with your bottle.
You can hear him?
Yes.
How the fuck? How can you hear him? No one else can. Not even Sabora or Saren or...
And, the bottle says, you can hear me? And,
Genuine surprise.
Rosello says, yes.
I'm not fucking crazy. That's what Leon says.
You may take your dancing bottle back.
Even the brother was like, dancing? This is an ancient ritual.
Isn't he cute?
Bartholomew says, perhaps it is because where my realm resides.
Where does your realm reside?
You'll see.
And Ellen's like, why do you always do this to me?
And Rosello says, the bottle likes to keep secrets.
I know it does. Kept secrets for too damn long.
If I am the Grim Reaper, as you say, and he said it is because of where his realm resides, perhaps his realm is in the land of the dead?
Bro, is it the god of death? Oh, little did you know!
And,
Raphael! Wow!
Bartholomew says, I am not a god of death.
There's already a god of death, ain't there?
Yes. And Rosello says, no, but you could perhaps be a dead god. Bartholomew goes silent.
And Leon's like,
Uh-oh, he took on. Oh.
Leon's like, well, that's good to know. Thank you, Rosello.
Stars in the bottle.
You are welcome.
He's funny. You just sees a gun on fucking Leon's.
What is that?
Oh, this is a gun.
What is a gun?
It's like,
May I see it?
I don't think it's safe. I don't think it's...
Neither is my magic.
I mean, both things are safe. I don't know much about necromancy because I'm dead.
Just don't pull the trigger.
Hang on,
What is the trigger?
Hang on, I got the safety lock, Sabora.
Okay, don't turn the safety lock off.
What is the safety lock?
Basically makes it so you can't kill nobody.
Don't tell him where the safety lock is.
I'm not telling him, I'm just telling him what it does. Gosh
Okay,
dang.
okay.
I don't know, I don't handle that thing.
I mean, I can make you one if you want. I can make things like that.
He don't need no gun. He's the Grand
Here, I'll show
Reaper.
you how I use it. So.
You told me not to show him.
I mean,
I think I understand it. And he unlocks it and he goes,
Please be careful. We could die.
yeah, that shit's kind of crazy. I mean, you can shoot me and I think I'll be okay, but.
I'd prefer not to have to deal with that.
Archeon says, me too. He goes,
You can shoot at that rock over there.
I don't know.
Don't point the end of where the hole is at your face at all, or at any of your body parts.
why?
Because it will hurt you.
No.
He grabs his hand and he's like,
I'm not being hurt.
just
Accident.
Just don't touch the trigger while it's... Don't... Here, hang on. Point the gun away from you and point it at that rock. Now pull the trigger.
And he goes, pew.
Yeah, it's a force, so...
Yeah, he doesn't budge.
That's good.
He literally goes, pew. You think it's because he's a spellcaster and a lot of the spells that casters use uses force.
He's like, alright. It's like, so that's why you don't want to point it at yourself or anyone else.
And you see him go, boop. And he puts the safety lock back on and it says,
You point at people you want to hurt, or you point at...
you will point that at Haslick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What will you point at Haslick?
That's such a specific question.
My swords.
Do you want a gun too, Sabor? I can make one.
It might be a good thing.
I have to find enough metal, though. That's the issue.
Okay.
What will you point at Haslick, Master Josie?
Master? Why did she call her?
Master Josie.
Josie's like, Master Josie, hello? What?
You are the teachers amongst these pupils.
You can just call me. You can just call me Josie. It's all right.
She don't teach me nothing. I just like her. I just keep her around. Well, she keeps me around.
I mean,
Josie.
Maybe. Let's see what she has actually.
She kind of keeps us alive.
I only have my short sword, but since I'm the healer, it's kind of hard for me to use magic in this realm unless I find a way around it. But I mostly keep this party in check.
He turns and he looks at Lucian, and what will you? Never mind. And then he points at, he looks at Saren and says, what about you? And Saren says, I don't know, I do magic, so we'll see how that goes with the whole...
Leon's like, I can make you a gun too.
I don't want a gun.
What's wrong with them?
I'm magical.
But when you don't get to...
I am a gun.
But you can't use it this time.
Watch this.
He's just doing like cantrips. Like, he's just doing cantrips.
What that?
just cantrips. He's like,
What's
I know
Sabora?
fucking cantrips.
When Sabora does Eldritch Blast now, she'll just go like this.
Because of Leon.
That would be funny.
Rosello says, I could perhaps teach you how to avoid the wild magic of this realm.
I think it'd be beneficial for both me and Saren to have that knowledge.
It would not be a 10 out of 10 foolproof thing, but it would be closer than present.
That would be nice.
What about you, blonde man?
Blonde man!
And he says, Archeon. Archeon's the name. God, if I hear someone else not call me by my name, I might lose my mind.
And then meanwhile.
You hear Bartholomew whisper Leon. Spouse of Leon.
And he's like, yeah, I know it's funny, Bartholomew.
And Archeon says, well, I'm a barbarian, so...
Axe.
He whips out his axe and he's like, I will slaughter.
He will slaughter. Leon's like, he will slaughter.
Anything for Leon. And Rosello goes, why do you consider each other family?
Well, Josie says, well, I care about them, love them. Don't want to see them get hurt, wish the best for them.
What is love?
It's hard to explain, really. It's something that comes with time.
No one in this realm feels that.
I can tell. If they did, it probably would look a lot different here.
That and care. No one here feels care.
If Haslick felt love, he wouldn't have
Truly,
killed.
It turned his lover into
Androphicus.
his lover into a flesh portal.
For what it is worth, I do not wish for Son of Lathander to become a flesh portal.
That's so specific.
It's a start.
Well, that's a start. It's a feeling you can never quite explain, but I don't think I'd rather be with anyone else than my own family, so.
I would also prefer he did not become a flesh portal.
Yes, that's for sure. Do not want my adopted son to become a flesh portal.
He seems rather inquisitive on your emotions. He doesn't really understand the concept of them, but he wants to understand, you think.
He's gonna ask so many questions. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, there's a lot of questions he has.
Do you know that kid on a car
but-
ride that always asks questions? That's exactly what's happening.
Why?
He's just curious.
Shut up!
And Lucian says, Roselia, why don't you want me to get turned into a flesh portal? And Roselio thinks for a moment and he says, I don't think you deserve it. And Lucian says, why?
You did just use it.
And Roselio says, I can occasionally feel an aura from people. Yours is innocent.
Aw. Bye.
Everyone else's, including the rest of your party members, is not always the most innocent. However, yours is pure.
Aw.
And Lucian gets a little teary-eyed, and he's like,
Josie's like, he's right, though.
and Rosello says, speaking of not pure innocence, why is your aura like that?
What?
You do remember.
You have an aura of murderous intent.
Jesse's like,
There's a lot of people that
You have killed.
and will kill. So yeah, that's kind of how I perceive that.
I see why Strahd is infatuated.
Infatuated.
He gives a attempt at a smile.
that's so funny.
It was intended to be a compliment.
He's trying to, like, after he made Cyrano think that was sad, so he's trying to make it.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
I kind of pride myself on my husband.
He is powerful. Could I perhaps study under him?
Depends if he says yeah, but I don't see why he wouldn't.
Please.
Don't need my permission. Dang.
And then she's like, I don't know why he called me master. Why did he call you a master?
Because I'm a kid.
You're 24.
He baby.
Yeah, but I age like a god.
Wait,
Have
is
we
Saborn,
not had the realization that I'm a god?
is Saborn immortal again?
Yeah.
And Jesse's like, I'm the oldest one here, and so is this hub over there.
We
You're
just
also immortal.
learned.
I know.
We just learned. I am a god. Okay?
And you need to be careful with that here.
And that means I age differently.
Yes, and that means also you need to be careful around this realm.
So I'm still a kid.
Stop! Don't.
Kidding. And Rosella goes,
It's my turn to be
It
analyzed.
is your turn to be analyzed.
can you convince him?
I suppose.
Please?
Yes.
Josie's like,
What do you
oh,
want to learn?
Everything. He is the first vampire. I am a necromancer. Perhaps I could learn how to create vampires.
I can hear him. I can already hear Strahd talking to me about this. After you tell him.
Or perhaps I could learn how to cure vampirism.
That'd be interesting.
One would be more noble of a pursuit than the
Josie's
other.
like, maybe I can be cured and then I'll age like a normal person and die within 60 years.
Perhaps I could
No.
learn both. Perhaps I could be of aid and increase his power.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be good.
I could teach him necromancy,
Mm-hmm.
and he could teach me the ways of a vampire.
He is also a sorcerer.
I did not know this.
Josie's like, yeah, he is a sorcerer.
Is he powerful?
Very much so.
Saren says, I mean, he's on par with me.
I was gonna say, there's his reincarnated brother right there for comparison.
And nearly as powerful as, that bitch's name.
That bitch's name.
Hold on, I gotta look.
That bitch's name.
That bitch's name.
Ezra?
No. Fuck her, though.
You can ask him about her.
Azalin.
Mm.
They're rivals. They hate each other,
Mm.
I think. They fought.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know of an Ezra?
The goddess?
Yes.
What do you know about her?
She was affiliated with Strahd.
Anything else?
She was infatuated with him, as you are.
Okay.
She also traveled into Ravenloft for him.
Well, she'll be the last.
He says, I believe that she traveled through here at some point.
Recently?
Not inherently.
Probably ages ago.
Time is different here.
Well, I hope she's dead.
Why?
I don't like her.
You have not met her.
She has no business being around my husband.
Nor do I.
I don't like her. I like you. I don't like her.
She kind of laughs at that. She's like, that's a good one.
She has no business being infatuated with my husband.
I was gonna say, well, Rosella, if you think about it, she wants to marry Strahd, who's already married to Sabor over here, and you don't want to marry Strahd, so there's a big difference there.
She wants to compete with me for my position. I will not have it.
How would Strahd feel if somebody wanted to marry you?
He'd probably be pissed.
Probably the same.
I hope. If not, he's got another thing coming.
Josie laughs and she's like, that'd be weird if Strahd, but that's how we know Strahd. If we made a Strahd like that, that's a fake Strahd.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I'll kill him again.
Josie laughs and she's like,
I love him.
we did.
But if he doesn't, if he wants someone else,
Rosella's like,
I'll kill him again.
Rosella's like completely confused now.
Her real timeline self is coming through on that one.
I mean, you already have your full-time myself, don't you?
That doesn't mean that the memories you didn't make
okay.
are
Yeah, I just
not
want to make
real.
sure. I
Yeah.
was like, I just want to get confused on that.
So you guys know the differentiation of what's real and what's not, but you still lived those previous memories. So
It's kind of like
while you know they're not real, they still feel real.
they still affect like.
Yeah, they affect your feelings and emotions and how you function.
It just means we love each other 100 times more than we think we do because there's
200%.
I was gonna say there's the first one and now there's the other layer.
There's another lifetime, and then there's another
And wow,
lifetime.
we all still loved each other. That's just explode.
Rosello, he seems to be thinking on what you've said, and he says, so it is either you have him or no one does.
At this point, yeah.
Anyone that wants to marry him or try to compete for your position, as he said.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I will keep this in mind for future reference.
He's like already having a study.
Okay,
competition.
Deadbolt.
Two sides of the coin. Rosello, Deadbolt.
I think they would have very good
intelligence,
conversations.
bro. And Rosello, he thinks and he says, how did you grow to love Strahd? He has done heinous acts, as determined by good and evil.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's funny because when we first went to Barovia, he was the Dark Lord, so of course we had to kill him to get out and miss talismans and all. But something happened, and through the same little portal hole that Aslan escaped from, well, I think Strahd also escaped from that one.
Well,
right?
Saren and Strahd together got out of there, but they were merged in the same body.
Mm-hmm. So those two were in the same body, and we kind of interrogated him for a while. We were like, "You're not gonna be bad, are you?" And he was like, "I'm not gonna be bad." So we were like, "Okay."
Again.
I'm not going to
be bad. So we're like, okay. And I was suspicious of him for a while, but
Josie said
he's kind of cute.
Josie says he was misunderstood and misused in his realm,
Mm-hmm.
which made him to the person that he did end up becoming.
He had a redemption arc.
I gave him comic books and he said I was his best friend. That was all it took. I didn't think it was that easy.
Has been done misfortunes over his lifetime. So when he finally had something good without
any strings attached.
Mm-hmm. He, I guess, became his true self.
What of Titania?
Dead?
Saren says she's dead.
Now, Irina, she's probably dead too, but I don't know if
They're
there's
the same
another
person.
reincarnation.
They're the same.
They are the same.
They're for sure dead. Yeah, we figured that out.
I mean, is there a way that there would be another incarnation, though? They did then.
I was gonna say, even if there's an incarnation, it'd just be like Sandra's realm where some of the people are just like
There.
repeats.
Yeah, they're like
compared to
they're not souls. She used to be like a soul. Not anymore, because she's dead.
Yeah, compared to James Roussel, like, she just doesn't have it.
Who seem to have some independence in what they do and what they say and stuff, yeah.
Poor James.
Poor James.
We left him.
Well, I mean, he would never leave our asses in 2 seconds. Plus, we don't know if we can even take him out of there, because he's bound to that place, so he can't get out.
Yeah, he was kind of integral
That's
to the
the
story.
issue with Rosello, is he's bound, but also it's weird that he can hear Bartholomew, but it's also weird that he's a Grim Reaper, but it's also weird. So there's a
It's
lot...
almost like we need to...
You got Lucian out.
I was gonna say, there might be...
Mary wants us to take him out so bad.
I mean, why
Or
not?
try.
I was gonna say we can try, because he seems to have a situation with Lucian where it's possible to get him out compared to James Roussel. Because James Roussel,
He didn't really have anything special about him.
he had a soul, but like that still doesn't mean he's like...
Do you trust me?
Say vaguely. We're working for the same...
Halfway. I halfway trust you.
We're working for the same goal together.
Make a contract with me.
Oh.
What do you want?
I told you.
Mr. Guy to die? Tell me again, I'm stupid.
That's what she said.
You said you could not make Strahd want to be my master.
Mm-hmm.
But if you promise me to be able to speak with him, that would be okay.
Oh my
Okay.
god, that means we have to take him out of the realm, Haley.
Well, if I can't take him out of the realm, then I guess the contract's null and void.
It's a consequence to every blood contract if it doesn't get fulfilled.
I'll do my best. She
Josie
writes
says,
a little contract.
that means we gotta try to get you out of here, of this realm. Of this domain.
Would it not be possible?
It's most likely possible. We met someone back in the other domain that had a piece of soul, but you're a special case as you are the Grim Reaper.
We did it with Lucian. He was trapped in Barovia and we got him out.
We did. We don't. Do you know how you came to be here? Did you just show up?
No, I broke in.
That means you can be taken.
You broke in. Why would you break in here?
Aslick was here.
Oh. So you wanted to be here with him?
Mm-hmm.
That's a choice.
And so,
I was 8.
Oh. My bad.
so that means we can take you out. Of here. Though, because you can't really die, so you're not bound by here by any means.
Time to erase the whole plan to persuade him.
But that means when we got Lucian out, it's because we defeated the Dark Lord a certain way, which lifted the fog.
Mm-hmm.
We have to do the same thing.
If you make the contract, put
You must always be on the same plane as me?
I will not betray you.
If you do not betray me, then I will allow you to speak to Strahd von Zarovich. I will take you to Strahd von Zarovich. I'm gonna write it down on here just so.
This is just H1.
And you see him think for a moment, and he says, long as I do not die.
You said you cannot die though, right?
Unless you're killed a certain way.
Haslick knows a way to kill me.
It's just like vampires. What is it?
Do you trust me to know the way to kill you so that
So
I
we
can
can
prevent
find
him
you?
from doing it?
Or do you not know a way to... oh, you don't know. Josie actually history check.
Mm-hmm.
She got fucking 26 Arcana. Wow. Can you read my own roll? 18.
Beheaded by their own scythe.
Josie's like, beheaded by their own scythe. But where is his scythe?
You have a scythe?
No?
That means...
You should.
Josie's like, that means Haslick has it. So...
Maybe you should not come.
Where?
To defeat Has.
Haslick
Unless-
might have your scythe. And if he cuts your head off with it, you're dead. For real.
For real!
I suppose you will have to get my scythe. If it is in existence.
If he knows a way to kill you, and that's the only way to kill a Grim Reaper, then it's most likely that he can either manifest somehow or has your scythe. Because it has to be specifically yours. Not just some any other Grim Reaper scythe.
Or farming scythe.
Or a farming scythe.
Perhaps it is in his tower.
That's the only place I could think he would keep it.
I don't think he would just leave that thing laying around.
Because that's not just a generic scythe for anyone to wield.
So what is the contract?
I only got to writing the title.
I'm doing it! Yeah! And some of these! Almost there!
Just the fancy ass art.
Done!
Nah. Okay, so
You're kind of moving well writing, so it's kind of nice.
yeah, she's mentally cataloging it for when they can bend down and right in the dirt, I guess.
Oh, I mean, might as well, because we can just stay here.
Yeah, we'll say that you guys have gotten a good enough distance that he won't be able to track you, at least right now.
You just kind of stop right now to sit down.
Take a breather.
Leon's like, oh, I'm so glad I can't feel walking anymore. I'd be dead.
I spelled it wrong.
Look at Mary saying Master Josie. You know, just sit here doing nothing. Just standing here.
He doesn't understand family dynamics, so his brain, Master is mom. Master is dad.
He's always
So they're your pupils.
Peepaw. Not Pee. Leon needs to, not Leon, Lucia needs to mention Peepaw and Meemaw to Rosello. God.
Rosello says, if that is too much to ask, though, we may change it.
Well, so far our desires align. To kill Haslick and to get to Strahd.
You said you have died.
Yeah.
I sense abyssal energy off of you.
So, oh god. Okay, so she'll draw in the dirt. Okay, so my mortal dad and my mortal mom. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
My no. Yeah, my actual dad. So my dad, he stays the same, but this lady, my adopted mortal mom, she actually gave birth to me, but she's not my actual mom. My actual mom is Glacia.
Daughter of Asmodeus.
Mhm. So that's where that comes from.
And I was like, I wonder what happened to her. She got like destroyed by Asmodeus.
Mhm.
I remember that.
Yeah.
You hear the bottle laugh.
No! And Leon's like, what the fuck?
What, Leon?
Leon's like, what are you laughing about?
Rosello says, the bottle laughed.
Why did it laugh?
Leon's like, why are you laughing?
Why did it laugh at that? That's not a laughing matter.
Leon's like, you need to tell me who you are right now.
You'll find out.
No, you better tell me. Stop playing these games.
You hear him laugh again.
It's Asmodeus. That would be fucking whack as
Why do you laugh, little bottle? Why do you laugh?
Roselio says, do you want to find out?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, Leon's like, wait, watch out. I'm gonna have to do that thing.
I will not hurt it. Hand me the bottle.
He looks at the bottle, what does the bottle say?
Nothing.
I guess we'll find out.
Uh-huh.
You see him look at the bottle and he tilts it a couple times and he says, this is a vessel.
Yeah.
May I open it?
No. That's the one thing we can't do. Bartholomew hates it, but also I hate it, so I guess we both hate it.
Hate what?
If you open
it.
the
What is opening it gonna do?
release all the arcana
No,
inside.
it will not.
What's Bartholomew doing?
He's silent. If I can guarantee that the magic energy won't expel, can I open it?
Yeah, he's like, in his head he's like, Bartholomew, you okay with it?
He's silent.
He don't give a fuck.
What does he feel from Bartholomew?
Worry.
And he's like, maybe not right now.
Do you want to know who he is?
Maybe eventually, but not right now.
But the Sabora wanted to know.
I'm sorry, Sabora's my bottle.
I'd rather him not die for now.
For now? Thanks, that's the longest time you've ever said you didn't want me to die.
I do worry, though.
I have another idea. And you see him put one other hand on the bottle,
Wait, what are you doing?
and he says, I will not open it. And he closes his eyes. And he opens them, and his eyes are black.
Oh.
And his head goes back. And
Baby
after
girl,
a
what is he
moment,
doing?
he comes back, and he hands you your bottle. And says, he is a dead god from the abyssal.
Oh.
Ball?
No, Ball was not from the Abyssal. He's
Oh.
actually part of the Pantheon.
Dang, that would have been funny as fuck.
No, Ball's actually part of the Pantheon. So.
Ball sounds like a abyssal ass name.
It does, but it's funny because he's literally on the chairs like they had in there. God
Ball.
of murder.
Ball?
And he's like, oh, well, I mean,
He is rebuilding his realm.
oh,
I visited it.
how is
Who
it
is it?
looking?
Evil.
Oh,
Who is it?
Nothing said his name.
What it look like, at least?
Abyssal. Evil. Dark.
dang, Bartholomew, what the fuck you doing down there? That's what Lily says.
He seems angry.
The bottle? Mans doesn't want to be found out.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't like his secrets exposed.
And he seems worried as well.
He's like, why are you worried? Is someone gonna come destroy you?
I'll keep you safe.
He says, you will not help me if you know who I am.
Why not? I mean, you're pretty okay. I was just that dumb.
I do not have plans to continue being okay when I leave this bottle.
Okay, but what do you plan to do? Like, what's going on?
Bruh.
I will not kill you. Long as you don't intervene. Long as none of you intervene.
Do you have like revenge or something? Like, is there some like revenge arc I'm missing?
No.
Is it just blow shit up?
I am reclaiming what was once mine.
Was the whole abyss yours?
Yes.
Really? Like, so you.
Satan?
An actual. He's like, wow, what happened to it? Like, how did it get all split up then? Like 100 layers.
My daughter.
Your daughter. He's like, God. He's saying in his head, like he's not talking out loud. This is all secret. He's like,
You got my grandpa in there?
my grandpa. He's
My
like,
people in there?
we got two peepaws. Peepaw one, peepaw two.
Oh, that would explain why he used her name.
And he's like,
That would be crazy though.
you mean, he's like, you mean Savora's mom?
Glacia.
Holy shit. Your ass
Yes. Peasant.
But you were, in his head,
Got
but
the
you
bottle!
were alive.
Bruh, if she killed him.
But you were alive. What happened between then?
So we're just writing their contract.
Yeah, he's like,
Something, daughter. Something killed me. Yes, I killed her. But she didn't go out without killing me.
no, so it was like.
Oh, okay.
it's
Well,
like,
that's good at
It's
least.
like the draw thing. We both shoot each other in the end.
Not necessarily. It's more like I kill her, she stabs me with a poison that kills me over time.
Oh, and he's like, that kind of sucks.
I'm reclaiming what was mine.
I mean, it was yours, so. I mean, that's a fair point.
You see Rosello listening? He's just looking at you like...
He's like, damn, this bitch is dumb as it.
He looks over at Sabor and says, we have figured out who the bottle is.
Really?
And he's like, let it. I mean, if he wants to, if this bottle wants to tell, then he will tell.
She cannot hear him.
I know, but I'll tell her if the bottle wants to hear it. Wants to let her know.
She could have ulterior motives, to be honest.
I mean, not that everyone really hates Asmo for what happened to him, so.
Asmo.
I mean, might as well.
Jacqueline, oh my goodness, that is so funny.
You have a lot of care for this bottle when it is a evil being.
I mean, it kind of was done dirty.
Oh.
You question not why he plans to come back. What if he were to destroy everything?
Oh, not so.
And you are enabling that.
That's true. But
I think you should perhaps tell Sabora.
who's Bartholomew or Asmo?
Oh, someone's on her
thinking
side.
of.
Silence.
What does Asmo feel?
He's not Bartholomew anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him Asmo.
He doesn't seem against telling Sabora.
He's like indifferent, really.
Kind of, but he's a little triggered that you guys found out who he was.
Aw,
Aw.
he got found out. The greatest fear of being known.
It's funny because did you expect us to figure out this fast or?
No, but I had this planned for a while.
So it was kind of like it's funny because my first guess was Asmodeus for who was in the
Yeah,
bottom when you said it.
of
It was
course
kind
it
of
is.
obvious.
Of course he is.
I was like, it's kind of obvious.
It is.
Yeah. And
I
so
didn't make it a secret. It's just Leon's stupid.
no, Leon is dumb as hell.
It just took him 2 campaigns to figure it out.
At least he didn't figure it out after they got out of Ravenloft. That's what his intentional intelligence was going.
You think that Asmodeus was hiding it from you because he may feel guilty for some past actions.
Aww.
Guilty.
Aww,
Why are you-
Grandpa.
He's like, guilty. He's like, how'd you find that out?
You don't see the bottle dancing.
Oh yeah.
He seems still.
He's like, man's like guilty. And he's not saying out loud, obviously.
What the heck? He's not dancing no more.
What did you do in the past?
Would you like me to inquire of every feeling you have ever had? And your when, and your why, and your what?
This is the first time I get to know you.
And I did not want you to. It would make this harder.
What
Aww.
do you mean harder? He does.
He's like, what?
Tell her.
Are you sure?
Tell her, peasant.
Okay, fine. Okay, hey Sabora. So this bottle is Asmodeus.
It waves.
I think everyone's hearing this.
Yeah, everyone's
She's
like,
oh my god. She like picks him up. Hi, Grandpa.
What is the bottle?
he is overwhelmed.
And he's like, hang on, he's overwhelmed. I can kind of feel what he feels.
You overwhelmed?
It's kind of.
Why?
It's weird. I can feel what he feels now that I focus on it.
Now he feels a little shy.
And he's like, it's alright. And he like picks the bottle back up. It's alright.
I like him. She's gonna start stealing that bottle.
Rosello, he says, you will see him soon.
Yay!
That is what he said.
Yeah, he has been saying that for the past 2 nights. Well, 1 night. Well, just now.
You have? You have been saying that?
He bounces.
He's been tormenting me. But
Yes.
But also I've been tormenting him.
He says, well deserved, peasant.
You know, well deserved for me to be dumb as hell, I guess.
You would have figured this out sooner if you were Sabora.
I would have figured this out if I was anybody else, huh?
Yes.
Oh, dude, it would have been so cute if she died and then he was feeling her life force.
But now he gets stuck with people.
That was the plan from the beginning.
Oh my
for him to be
God.
Asmodeus. I just didn't know who he was gonna get taken by.
I think it's the funniest thing that he got Leon because
I do too. I think that is
I feel
absolutely
like
fucking funny.
Asmo kind of cares about Leon, but also Leon's just a dumbass.
Asmodeus does not want to care about Leon because
He only
Leon is
cares out of
dumb.
necessity, I think.
Yeah, no, he really does
That's why he's saying this is difficult.
Aw.
because he doesn't want to care about Leon. But it's Leon just.
He seems to have some sort of care about Sabora, though.
Mhm.
Relatively.
She loves her peepaw. Her peepaw, she's only ever met like once or
We
twice.
can't have people trying to destroy the world though after we're living in it.
He
Does
says,
Leon say that?
No, that's Jacqueline saying that.
Asmodeus says, I will not kill you
I mean, you said that, yeah.
or your people.
But what about like the worlds or whatever? And besides the abyss.
Do you not want me to have any life?
But you get the abyss. Is that like not enough for you to have life, or?
The abyss was destroyed.
What?
It was destroyed. We
The
don't know
entire
that.
first timeline was destroyed
How the
by
fuck?
Diablos.
He's like, what? What the fuck? That's a lot.
There is nothing left to go back to.
Maybe we could ask somebody.
There is no one to ask. Me and Sabora are the last.
Have last yet? Jesus Christ.
There are minor beings that exist on the second timeline now. I sense their presence. But of the higher beings in the abyss, the first timeline, it is Sabora and it is me.
That's insane.
That is the power of a god. Me, the boy Lucian, Sabora. We are nothing compared to that of a true god.
These Diablos and Azure are like big figures or whatever?
They are the parents of gods.
Parent, that's a lot. That's a lot of love.
That is what you saw in the visions.
That's scary.
They were not figments, they were real. They are real.
I didn't know they were like here. I mean, not here, but like out by there right now. I thought they were sealed away, like in the visions they said.
Diablos broke out,
That's
and Azrael came behind. I believe
What else is
Sabora has visited the fourth timeline
what?
recently.
That's crazy.
I sensed her presence.
But what was she doing there?
I do not know, I was not watching.
So, Barbara, what are you doing on the fourth timeline?
Huh?
What are you doing on the fourth timeline?
Where?
Fourth timeline.
I've never been there.
There was 5. What? Where? Why?
Well, whatever the fuck what happened there? You were gone for a second. Unlike when things are going to like crazy shit.
Oh, earlier when
Yeah.
Lucia was gonna get taken?
Yeah, apparently that was the fourth timeline or whatever.
Wow, that's crazy.
What were you doing there?
A favor for
What
someone?
kind of favor?
For my blood magic?
Yeah, but like what kind of favor? Like what did you do? Details, Sabora.
I feel like she does not want to tell you,
I know.
Rosalio says.
Why not?
I broke a guy's arm.
He's like, damn, alright.
I just roughed him up a little bit. He was okay.
Rough
He
him
just
up a little bit. That's a break in a guy's arm.
yeah. I mean, he'd be fine.
You broke the guy's arm. What?
Not Azrael, fucking
He just shows up.
Azrael. Asmodeus says,
You what?
Asmodeus says, ask her who.
Who was it that you broke? Whose arm was it?
I don't know. Some guys.
She did tell you the name.
She did?
Yeah.
She told you it was Haydn's brother.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was this guy's brother.
Whose guys? I
Hayden? Hayden Ryden?
mean. Hey, Leon's like,
You hear Asmodeus audibly groan.
And he's like, the Haydn Raiden?
Yeah.
The
His
guy
brother.
that helped us back on the Cerberus and literally the crazy ass, strong ass bitch.
Oh, him.
Even both Leon and Asmore are like,
Asmodeus says, I am fine with her being evil, but why? Why the Raidens?
he's like, what's wrong with the Raidens? I mean,
Well, that particular Raiden on the 4th timeline is fighting Diablos.
he coughs up his drink like.
Him and his team, who I'm sure if she broke the arm of one of the key members, they probably saw as well.
And he's like, did anyone see you break his arm?
I don't know.
You
Does
did
she
hear
know?
someone call out after you left. So.
You heard,
I'm gonna kill you.
yeah, you heard, I'm gonna kill you.
Someone threatened to kill me.
What'd they sound like?
A lady.
That's Bartholomew, so you gotta...
Yeah,
Oh.
he's like, the lady. I mean, to like, you're turning it to.
She have an accent?
Like Archeon.
I think so.
Just like Archeons.
Tell Archeon to talk.
Hang on, I gotta do something stupid. I'm gonna eat this rock. Archeon, I think
No!
that's good.
Don't do that! And he says, ask her if it was that accent.
Does it sound like that?
Yeah.
Is there something wrong?
Oh.
Is there something wrong, Ruffle?
Oh.
Is there something wrong? What's going on, Asmo? You gotta tell me.
You guys don't happen to remember Time Eternum, do you?
What's time eternal?
Being dead, I kind of flow a bit with time. And I can see tidbits of all timelines here and there since I'm not fully developed in the timeline yet. The person who screamed at her, I'm going to kill you, and the person whose arm she broke are two key members in defeating what will be a being just as strong as Diablos or Azrael.
Fucking Leon's eyes widen like.
She has essentially made a very powerful enemy.
Holy shit, that's not good. That means if she keeps doing whatever this god.
And this makes her a powerful villain to these heroes.
So if you're telling me all this stuff she's doing for this, like in his head, Sabor can't hear jack shit.
Yeah, she's just like, hee hee hee.
He's like, so you're telling me this whatever is what is Sabor's contracts with? Like, what is this thing, this blood thing?
It is a blood god.
Okay, so this blood god, right?
He asks. That's a question.
Yeah, that's a question. Oh, like he asked like a blood god like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's like, well, if it's a blood god, right?
Of the 4th timeline.
Of the 4th timeline that's using Sabora to do these things to make a powerful enemy, then she needs to be careful about making more contracts with this.
There is no such thing as a blood god. There are false gods.
Oh, well, then this false god, right? So that means I need to warn Sabora about making these contracts with this lady, or these types of contracts.
She will not listen to you. But yes.
I know she won't. I'll still warn her anyway. Sabora, you gotta be careful about making contracts with the false blood god or whatever.
Yeah.
Because apparently the enemies you're making over there, right, are going to defeat Diablos, the big god. Or another god similar to Diablos.
Who's Diablos?
Big god. You know in our vision where we saw two gods at a table? Like the big ones.
Was I there? Oh, I wasn't. Yeah.
And those two exist right now.
Oh.
And
So the one that walked out was Diablos.
Yeah, except she looks different now. But anyway, you need to be careful because even Asmo is like, oh my god, it's because the enemy you making over there are going to defeat one of those types of gods. And that just causes more enemies on our plate. And I'm sure, you know.
Asmodeus says, rather than going that route, because if it means power, Sabora's going to do it anyway. Tell her this god will bring her down.
Asmo told me to warn you, this god will bring you down if you're not careful around her.
She is destined to die, this god.
And he says she is destined to die.
But there is a reality in which you die with her.
And there's a reality in which you could die with her.
That is not good. I don't like that.
And I don't want you to die. So.
Yeah. I'd prefer not to die either. I'll keep that in mind. I'll act accordingly.
And he says as well, and he says, and if this god asks you to harm the Raiden brother again, try to decline.
And she asks you to harm the Raiden brother again, try your best to decline.
He says, this is not because of the Raiden brother. This is because of who he is affiliated with. If you want to be more proficient in being a blood hunter, you need to be close with the Raiden brother because he is affiliated with somebody who is like a blood god after yours is defeated.
Yeah, so basically...
Basically that.
Yeah, he's like, be an ally to the Raiden brother because Julia's not going to matter. Or not Julia. His blood god's not going to matter, or false, whatever. It's not going to matter because he's going to be allies with somebody that's can teach you blood hunting real good.
When Julia's
Okay.
gone.
Yeah, when her Julia is gone. That's her name?
Yeah, that's her name.
It's kind of lame.
Well, with all that being said, I have one more favor, unconditional favor for her, from her.
Oh, so like one more, you do whatever she says.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I guess the next contracts you have, just make sure to be careful.
Asmodeus says it's too late.
It's too late.
He doesn't explain further.
Oh. And Leon doesn't tell her it's too late, but he kind of like...
He looks at you with a sad face.
Who does? Leon?
Yeah, he's like...
What? What are
You
looking at me
actually
like
see
that
the
for?
bottle look a little sad.
They both look a little sad.
You guys are making me nervous.
Asma said it might already be too late if you already have one unconditional favor from her.
I'll figure it out. I figured it out this far.
I guess I'll have to... And then, like, he says to Asma, it's like, I guess I'll have to help her.
Asmodeus, he sighs and he says, this is a battle Sabora must fight on her own. She has done this to herself.
But it's kind of sad, Sabora. It's like my sister.
She is my granddaughter. I do not want to see her in this situation, but it is a lesson she must learn.
I mean, you are wise, so... You've been around for a long time.
Sabora craves power. Perhaps being in this realm specifically could teach her a thing or two on why that is not good.
Do you crave power too, or just...
I have learned a lesson or two from the greed that comes with power.
Now you can tell me all these cool
I
stories.
had to kill my own daughter because of it.
Damn.
What happened? Like, did Glacia,
Glosia.
did your daughter, why did she split up the realm like that?
Because she was greedy.
She wanted power?
Yes.
Poor man. Going through.
Poor
He has a lot of
people.
kind of has sympathy for Asma. man, but he's also like, man, this guy's what's he gonna do? He's like,
As Asmodeus says, the Julia god will not make good on that promise until you are out of Ravenloft.
that doesn't sound good.
No, because that's when you'll meet the enemies Sabora has already made.
How will we meet them when they're on the 4th timeline?
That's interesting, isn't it? That there's a Raiden brother in both.
Wasn't his whole line supposed to be dead?
And technically, you all weren't supposed to beat the Raidens either. They were on a different timeline.
What's going on, Asmo? What?
So if you could meet Raiden and Kira and Rybus and Emiliano, then why couldn't they do the same thing?
Oh, jeez. That's a lot to unpack.
What's even more to unpack is that you will have far more problems out of Ravenloft than you will have in.
Thanks, Asmo. That sure gives me a boost of confidence. That's what he says to him sarcastically.
He says your actions in Ravenloft reflect that of what will happen in the outside world. Sabora's actions in this realm have reflected what your outcome is when you get out. It is the same for if you take Roselio. It will shape, not necessarily have bad consequences, but it will shape your outcome.
There's always something to be had.
Perhaps if Sabora has already taken an action, perhaps try to take one to counteract it.
For Julia or for Roselio, or just for any?
You don't know how they correlate, but perhaps doing something good might counteract doing something bad.
So her doing something good may counteract something bad.
Or perhaps you taking Rosello out would be considered something good.
Well, I do want to take him out, this poor kid. Look at him. He's like...
And perhaps, given his ties with necromancy, he could help Sabora in the future.
I think it'd be good for him and for her.
He does not know it, but he seems to already like her and Lucian.
I can tell. Look at him.
You literally see Rosello and he's sitting here like... You have interesting wings.
Thanks.
And he just keeps investigating.
And Jesse's like, okay, what do you want to eat, Sabora?
Food.
I say that to my mom every day, and she gets so annoyed with me.
She's like, Lucian, what do you want to eat? Don't say it.
Breakfast tacos.
Jocos! Jocos!
Breakfast Jocos.
And she's like, she's sitting there like,
Breakfast Jocos.
Rosello, well, you haven't really eaten anything, have you? So.
He don't know what
What is a
edible right
taco?
And Lucian's like, Jocko. And he's like, well, I have enough resources to
Lucian says you have to culture this man.
I'm sorry my cooking somehow attracts everyone.
Your mind's gonna be blown.
And
If it's not already.
good thing is I have enough resources to make at least the tacos, so. But only 2 for each, okay? You cannot have 4 like you usually do.
Next session, I'll let you ask Asmodeus any questions that you want. So I'll let you think on it.
That's so funny that Leon calls him Asmo and Asmodeus doesn't say anything about it.
He doesn't question it.
Asmo.
And if anyone else has any questions for Asmodeus, you can also
Please.
ask them.
Just like, here's a taco, or Jocko, as Lucian will beat me up over.
He puts it in his mouth. The wrong way.
And he's like...
You know how you eat a taco like this? He bites the center.
And he's like... She's like, well, it's too late now, so...
Why is this falling apart?
Just to eat it as how Lucian's or how Sabor's eating it right now.
Pinch it one end, and then just kind of figure it out. Because if you don't pinch the back end, it'll all fall out.
Here, just.
Well, you better stuff it all in there.
She's like, oh my god.
And you should use mouth like.
That's called your mouth is too full. So just slowly chew so you can get it. Can you not chew? She pulls out a plate. It's like, here, spit some of it out. Just open your mouth and open your mouth over the plate.
Are you good?
Open your mouth over the
Is
plate.
he choking?
He can't really choke.
Open your mouth.
He's like, just open your mouth, like, put on the plate.
Just let it fall out.
Jesse's like,
You're making this harder than it needs to be. Just get that thing out of there. I'll come get it myself.
Jesse's like,
Open.
it's like how you're eating. When you open to put it in, you open to put it out.
Boy, you talk. Just start talking and let it fall out.
That's the worst thing. I was like, Haley just looking. Shit.
Oh, it would be so funny if she just said that.
Jesse's like, come on.
Lucian walks over and he goes. And he's like, "Pih."
See, that's how you open.
I do in fact know how to open my mouth.
Why did you not?
There was too much food. I opened it and there was only a small hole.
Just like, I don't know if that's how it works.
I think you're thinking too hard about it.
Perhaps.
Here, just have the other one.
I am okay.
Traumatized.
Fuck, we traumatized him via taco.
Via taco.
Taco trauma.
Taco trauma.
Oh, anyway, I made the contract. So Borat and Rosello will together meet Strahd and kill Haslick. Good, bad?
And I will not betray you.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like, why do these people not just...
I would assume that is important since I am so willing to betray Haslick.
Gee, you're right. I gotta find the
That's
code.
how you know he's good, because he fucking mentions that. He's still neutral evil.
Yeah.
That's the funniest part.
But it's like he's like,
He's neutral evil because of his surroundings.
once he gets out of it, it's like, what are you gonna turn into now?
He's like true neutral at this. Like, he's neutral evil because of how he grew up, but when he starts to understand the world, he's gonna basically be true neutral, and we'll see where he lies.
He's like, also, you need to wipe your face off. Nope. Give me your hand. You just put food all over it.
He does prestidigitation.
He's like, wipe your face like that.
How are you supposed to wipe?
Just use a napkin.
What is a napkin?
She pulls one out. She's
You
like,
get this cloth and you go like this, and it's gone.
You all are quite fancy.
I mean, imagine like coming to a world where like, everything's just blowing up 24/7, and then he's like,
You take a napkin and you wipe your hand. And he's like,
What is this?
and she's like, also, let me get these bandages off of you now that you're all healed up.
He says, I heal naturally. But I appreciate the thought.
It's faster with a potion. I understand naturally.
Okay, so Borat and Rosello will together meet Strahd and kill Haslick, and then Rosello will also not betray Sabora.
Or vice versa.
I was just about to put that. I forgot.
And meanwhile, Leon's like, Arcan, I couldn't believe I couldn't figure out that was Asmo the entire time.
How did you not know that was my grandpa?
I didn't know!
My grandpa in this bottle that whole dang time, and I only just found out.
Archeon's like, what the fuck is going on still?
Okay, I put it, and vice versa.
Rosella says, okay, that's perfect.
Blood.
He's like, now this thing is my life. Asmo's like my life force or whatever. What happens when you leave?
My grandpa keep you alive.
I was gonna say, why does he leave? I think I just dropped dead, don't I?
Asmodeus says, I will keep you alive, peasant.
Still leaving him beyond.
You have done me favor, I will do you favor.
Oh, that's nice. That's good. He's like, Archeon, what do
Be
you
grateful, present.
think? I am grateful.
Present.
I don't drop him on the hard floor because that's rude.
I would not fall anyway.
What about that one time he fell off this nightstand?
I was unconscious.
It was dark.
It was dark. It's like, Archeon, what do you think about this?
I think you're all fucking crazy. I think you're absolutely out of your minds, batshit.
Absolutely bonkers.
I think you're absolutely bonkers.
Why is the only one that doesn't have
Bonkers.
any memories? That's the funniest part.
Bonkers.
No.
You're bonkers.
Archeon understands fuck all right here.
He only has his movie.
He's like, oh, that's funny.
He's like, there's a lot happening here.
I mean, we did just. We have Rosello. Then we tap Azlic. And we have 100 other things.
He seems to be going through it, but we'll end the session there.
Archeon's the only one that has a movie in his head now. It's so funny.
Do you like Rosello?
He's funny.
I like him.
We gotta take him with us now. Adopt him number 5. Adoptee number 5.
Another baby boy.
Grim Reaper. Only special babies.
That's so funny. Jesse's like, yo, this guy's after you. Let's get this shit off of you. And he's like, okay.
You know what's hilarious is that all of like the kids are special. Leaf is like the embodiment of corruption, and Spring is got like a whole fucking curse thing.
Yeah.
And
Elven gods and whatnot.
yeah, really.
And the old people suffer.
And Lucian is hella god. And now Rosello is
Some Grim Reaper.
a Grim Reaper.
Mary, what gets me is
Who,
it's
yo
always the
daddy?
kid and the old people have to fucking suffer.
Vampirism. We got
Bottle.
Peepaw keeping other Peepaw alive.
Nah, because even if they had none of that, people would still find a way to make them immortal.
Well, I think it's a valid assumption that you won't be mommy to Rosello.
Well, that's fair. She doesn't need to be.
He his own person.
Yeah, no, she's like, he could do it.
No, I think Saboro's gonna end up being mommy.
Mm-hmm.
Strahd's like, where did you get this child? And I'm like, she's like, I don't know.
And Strahd's
He just
just
kinda came with him.
fucking Rosello's gonna be sitting there staring at Strahd like,
Jesse's like, Strahd, that's your problem now.
He do Grim Reaper.
You get to have a kid. Congratulations.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
That'd be so funny. It's just like, alright, Sabora, this is your new kid, so.
I couldn't imagine it any other way.
And she's like, perfect.
the Grim Reaper, son of fucking Princess Hell Demon and first vampire. Wow.
This is so great.
Dysfunctional ass family.
It's already dysfunctional. Just make it even worse.
It's so
Josie's like, I have enough kids, and so you have to adopt
Yeah,
It's
them.
your turn.
Josie's retiring. She's done.
She's done with this child shit.
No, she ain't adopting anyone else unless they cling their ass onto her. She's not gonna go on her.
We'll see if Roselio lives.
I mean, yeah, the Hazlitt thing. Because
The scythe thing. We gotta get his scythe back.
that's the thing we gotta worry about is making sure we get that scythe or somehow prevent it.
Did you like Lucian's backstory?
I did.
I
What a
do.
sad, what a
I
sad,
like it.
what a sad Lathander.
What a sad life.
Meanwhile, Lucian's like,
Lucian's just like,
Lucian-
Well, he didn't see the memory, so it's different hearing your mom's soon, and then actually seeing your mom soon.
yeah.
Meanwhile, Archeon, like,
Leon's still trying to console him through that. He's like, it's alright.
Mommy!
He's like, it's alright. It's alright. You did good. Bitch, the parallels to Millennia. I hate myself. I'm taking Millennia out. Get her out. Leave.
It all started as a friend.
The fact that Lathander likes Millennia now, just because Millennia was nice to him once.
No one's ever nice to me.
When he's like, let me help this man out. And he's like, wow, oh my god.
Edit. No gods are ever nice to me.
Edit.
Which
Mortals
is why
love his
you
ass.
also see why Lathander sometimes feels certain ways towards Millennia. Because of Shard.
Which, Millennia completely understands.
Because in his head, everyone has the capability to be anything that they want to be, obviously.
But it's like Shard.
But it also means that you have a predisposition of when you were born to be just like your parent.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's like...
That's why Millennia kind of keeps her distance from Lathander, because she's like...
But also the Lucian in him is like... Friendship.
And when he's like,
Friendship.
no, stay away, stay away. I'm just trying to leave. I'm trying to live.
I think it's funny that you guys saw young Lathander and how similar to Lucian he was.
Give Josie PTSD, please.
Hey, baby. Baby.
Now you get to rest your goddamn throat for the night.
Enjoy.
Well, they taste like shit, so I'm definitely not gonna enjoy.
I'm sorry.
All medicine tastes like poop.
May I see it?
Let me stop the stream now. Let me taste it.
I mean, you can if you want. I mean, the active ingredient is 10 milligrams of menthol, so...